Resident Evil 4 Remake is a phenomenal game. Its faithfulness recaptures the magic of an original masterpiece all these years later, and its ambition innovates the game to go beyond what even the original could achieve in some areas. But there's a certain aspect of the game's design that I feel like is under-discussed, and that is its propensity to attract speedrunners. Resident Evil 4 Remake is the perfect storm for speedrunners. Its tight combat, fast-paced action, and heavy focus on routing of limited resources makes every move, shot, and detour an important aspect of the game's completion time. That, combined with its approachable glitches that skip long, dragging parts of the game almost exclusively, and even some built-in skips that don't require glitches at all, make it exactly what the speedrunning community needed to be an iconic speedrun for years to come. And with Capcom's repeated insistence on rewarding the player for fast completion of the series of games with in-game rewards and even achievements, it's no wonder that the Resident Evil speedrunning community has become a cultural phenomenon in gaming. Resident Evil 4 Remake in particular being the perfect storm of legacy, new blood, pacing, mechanics, and now, community involvement. The early days of a speedrunner are always exciting. Tons of new discoveries, world-first achievements, innovation, and of course, competition. While most of the world is racing their hardest to achieve an S+ ranking, speedrunners are racing their hardest to break what may be the game's last hour barrier. Speedrunners are racing to beat Resident Evil 4 Remake in under 2 hours. The new game professional category in the original Resident Evil 4 is one of the most competitive and highly contested speedruns in all of Resident Evil. Its lack of difficulty adjustment and overall consistency make it the best choice for any speedrunner looking to push the game to the limit. Since the launch of Resident Evil 4 Remake, it was obvious that New Game Professional would be a popular category. While not as consistent as the original or as perfect for speedrunning, it creates a challenge made of pure adaptation to the random elements that captivates the viewer and challenges the speedrunner. With how long the game is casually, one would think that the speedrun would be rather long, especially on Pro. But thanks to the collaborative efforts of the speedrunning community and a little financial incentive, the highest level speedrunners are on the precipice of achieving a New Game Pro speedrun that is under 2 hours long. Not only would being the first to achieve this goal solidify a speedrunner in the history books of Resident Evil 4 Remake, but it could also win them a lot of money. This is where I come into play. I am hosting an open qualifier speedrunning tournament for Resident Evil 4 Remake on the New Game Pro difficulty. The format is pretty simple. The event has an open qualifier that opened on March 30th and closes on April 13th. The top 8 contestants at the end of the qualifier will be invited to a live event hosted on twitch.tv/waifu, where they'll then compete in a 2-round head-to-head speedrun competition. All runners will run at once and completion time will determine placement. After the first round, the bottom 4 will be dropped and the top 4 will go on and do another run to decide final placements. The winner will receive a split of the prize pool starting at $5,000. The prize pool is open to contributions on the Matcherino page and will be open until the conclusion of the live event. With a game as highly anticipated as Resident Evil 4 Remake, especially within the speedrunning community, it was undoubtedly going to be highly competitive. But with how much money is on the line in this tournament, the competition is starting to get insane. This video seeks to recap the qualifying event and to tell the story of the route's development, the times achieved, and the placements lost. There can only be 8 that move on to the main event, but with all these big faces competing, it can be nearly anyone in that top 8. For the most basic breakdown, Resident Evil 4 Remake has 16 chapters and is roughly about 16 hours long casually. That's an average of an hour per chapter. The category in play here is New Game Professional any %. That means runners are not allowed to use anything that gives them additional advantages that you wouldn't have on a first playthrough normally. That means no Armor Ashley, no DLC weapons or DLC treasure map, no bonus weapons, and no charms. Any % means any percentage of the game needs to be completed, so any strategies are allowed, including glitches. The professional difficulty is the hardest difficulty in the game, increasing enemy health and poise, giving them more aggressive enemy AI and increasing the scarcity of resources, not to mention making some items in the merchant shop much more expensive. To top it off, there are no autosaves and you can only perform perfectly timed parries. Almost immediately, glitches were found. In addition to tons of small intended skips like using the rocket launcher on the boulder or the wrecking ball room, the sniper rifle was found to be the most powerful weapon in the game. Not for its shooting though. By equipping the scope to the weapon, you could then displace Leon's hitbox by aiming and looking down. This could push the hitbox inside of walls. From there, you could do a variety of different functions, primarily clipping through doors. This would immediately skip 2 key sections. In Chapter 14, there's a large regenerator section followed by the Wrecking Ball room. You can clip right through the double door and skip nearly the whole chapter. In Chapter 7, there is an introduction to the Gyarados enemy with a large detour. This was also skipped with a door clip. Both of these tricks were discovered before even the earliest birds would have attempted their first speedruns, so there would be no runs routed with these sections done normally. The earliest pioneers would be 2 usual suspects, Distortion 2 and Spicy TV. Dist is a full-time streamer and god gamer. His reputation precedes him, but if somehow you don't know of his escapades, let me give you a brief crash course. A Dark Souls speedrunning veteran turned full-time variety speedrunner. Distortion 2 is known for jumping from game to game quickly, especially on brand new releases, speedrunning them into the ground, dominating the hardest difficulty categories, and then moving on. He has had world records in Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Village, Dark Souls Remastered, Elden Ring, and many more. He also was the undisputed winner of the Resident Evil Village Speedrunning Tournament I hosted back in 2021, achieving a new world record in the first round, then missing that new world record by only 10 seconds in round 2. It's no surprise he would be one of the frontrunners in an event like this. His ability to break down a new game and create routes that will stand the test of time in a very short time frame, then grinding it down to perfection, is nearly unrivaled. I say nearly unrivaled because there is one person who can rival him in such endeavors, and that's his friend and fellow god gamer, Spicy TV. Spicy is no stranger to running new games on high pressure competition, achieving 4th place in the Moist Critical Amok Runner speedrunning competition, having world record in many Resident Evil Village categories, placing 6th in Moist Critical's 2nd speedrunning tournament with Exodus of the Earth, getting 3rd place in Dead Space Remake, 2nd place in Dead Space 2, and many more. These two are people that I would be shocked to not see in the finals. It's probably no surprise either that they were the first 2 doing runs and routing the professional difficulty. By the time the event had been announced, Distortion 2 had already started routing and finished his first practice run. A 4-hour and 15-minute time with a ton of time spent labbing and trying new strategies and making saves. For the time being, until the announcement of the tournament proper, not many people had approached the pro category, but Dist was on a mission. Spicy shortly after would join the fun. Approximately 12 hours before the tournament's announcement, he would get a 258 segmented. I'm going to elaborate on that a bit more. Normal speedruns are done what is called in a single segment format. This means they're done in one go. Resident Evil 4 Remake's in-game timer is nearly perfect. It stops on cutscenes and load screens. It never reverts on death or even when loading a save that you're currently playing on. This makes it the best timer to use when speedrunning, way better than most other Resident Evil games IGT. There's one flaw though, and that's if you go to the main menu when you load a save, whatever time was spent between your last save and loading that save would be removed. So let's say you play for 3 minutes, then die and have to load a save. If you load from in-game, it'll add those 3 minutes from your last save to the timer when you load it. But if you go to the main menu, it will not. Essentially removing 3 minutes from your playtime by going to the main menu. This is essentially what a segmented run is. You're removing that 3-minute segment from the run, creating a run in multiple different segments. This is useful to figure out what your best possible time is, or in this instance, to estimate how the run would be in length, if it was done well. It was common for many runners in the early stages of this event to do segmented runs to figure out what their placements and time would be. But qualifying runs were needed to be done in a single segment. You could die, but you were never allowed to go to the main menu when loading a save. Even the earliest routes that Distortion 2 was doing used the egg on Bach Island for the Salazar boss fight. By making a small 20-second detour after the Delago boss fight, you can grab a golden egg on what is colloquially known as Bach Basoup Island, named after Bach Basoup himself, someone you'll hear more about later. This golden egg actually is the perfect weapon to use against this late game boss, as it does 70% of his total health in one hit and stuns him, leaving him open for a 1-cycle kill even on the professional difficulty. That only left a few boss fights to be sorted out. Even with the $160,000 requirement for rocket launchers on professional, it was evident that it would be worth any amount of treasure crafting to get a rocket to fight Verdugo with. Just like the original, the boss has an insane amount of HP, making killing him with that one essentially impossible, at least for a speedrun. The alternative being waiting around for 4.5 minutes for the elevator to arrive.
3, 2, go.
The final boss instantly dies to a rocket as well, and the final phase is essentially an auto-scroller where you have to wait out for the special rocket. It can be sped up, but worst case scenario, you can wait it out for minimal time loss. So, worst case scenario, you sell all of your weapons to afford the rocket launcher for Sadler, then you just wait out the second phase. That just leaves Krauser, Delago, Gigante, Double Gigante, and Mendez for proper boss fights. From the start, Dist would buy the bolt-action rifle and rush its power and capacity upgrades, using it to absolutely destroy El Gigante with the help of a grenade. From there, he would route in the riot gun and TMP for the Mendez boss fight, where he would punish his eye with the TMP to end the first phase really quickly. The problem was money. It was a super tight money route that involved going to many out of the way areas to collect treasures to sell so he could afford this loadout. Even so, he would have to sell the TMP and rifle in order to upgrade the Stingray and Broken Butterfly when reaching the castle, making him absolutely broke once again. Later on, he would also sell the Broken Butterfly to be able to afford the Killer 7. That was then used to fight Krauser to great effect. But before he could even finish his practice run, a huge new discovery was found. It had been known for a while that you could displace your hitbox inside of a wall with the sniper scope, then hit a checkpoint trigger. Doing so would save your exact location, allowing you to clip through a wall when you reload the checkpoint. Pro, unfortunately, doesn't have checkpoints, so it was skips like this that wouldn't be possible on that difficult. Hazeblade, another prominent Resident Evil speedrunner, on the other hand, proved this to not be true. It turns out that you can actually apply the same logic of checkpoint out of bounds with save stations. By clipping into the wall with the scope, then flicking to a save station nearby, you can quickly save and save your location inside the wall. Reloading that save then loads you inside the wall. By doing this twice, you can skip the Mendez boss fight on Professional. This alleviated a ton of the money route concerns within Distortion's route, while simultaneously making that boss fight a lot easier. Even with this solid early game route and even the discovery of a full skip for Mendez boss fight, the run had an insane amount of run killers. The very first one being only 2 minutes into the run with the bingo encounter. This section can be waited out or completed instantly by killing 15 enemies. Unfortunately, it seems the grenades in this game are super nerfed and can kill anywhere from 1 to 10 enemies at once, depending on the enemy grouping. But this is essentially completely random. The strategy basically involved going to the right side of the village early, stealth killing a lady, then drawing aggro by killing a villager from the back side of the house with a pistol. Then you jump inside to grab a grenade and kill as many villagers with it as possible. Then you run across the village and into the shotgun house, grab the grenade and shotgun, then throw a grenade from the roof and hope you get to 15 kills. If not, you clean up with the shotgun. This strat is the best by far, and it's way more consistent than anything else. It was even the meta-defining strategy in the demo, but even so, it has a relatively high failure rate. Sometimes you'll get to the end of the second nade with less than 12 kills, requiring you to dump out most of your shotgun ammo in this section, potentially screwing you in future sections when you reach other run killers like Canyon. Canyon is essentially a big RNG fiesta. Everyone approaches this room in completely different ways to this day. It's still mostly up to player preference, but at any point the dynamite guys can instantly kill you from practically uncounterable positions. At the start of runs, Cabin was an unknown entity. People weren't really sure how it worked. In the original, you just had to kill 40 enemies for it to end. But it was immediately apparent that this was much more nuanced in the remake. It was really easy to get overwhelmed in the cabin, and others would instantly kill you on Professional if he hits you. This is one of the scariest parts of the game, because the nearest save station is quite far away, and if you die you have to restart the whole cabin. It is a ginormous time lost. Next up is the Chainsaw Sisters, one of which is guarding a crank that you need to progress. The sister on the right is the only one that needs to be killed, but the house fills up quickly with enemies, all of which can easily grab you, stun locking you so the Chainsaw Sisters can finish you off with one hit. The strategy is essentially exactly the same today as it was when Dis did his first few runs, but with proper practice and a bit of luck, it can be made mostly consistent like most things in the game. I wouldn't use the C word exactly, but it works. If you're fortunate enough to get a random stun on the second shot, then you can assassinate the Bella sister, making this section a lot faster and more consistent. The next largest reset room would be in Chapter 10 with the Novicidors and the Double Garrador. This is especially brutal because there's no save station after the Novis, so you must do Novis and the Double Garrador room in a row without dying, or you'll be forced to do both again. Especially brutal since Double Garrador is one of the hardest rooms in the game. 2 mini-bosses that can only be damaged from a weak point on their back, and a room full of enemies that can grab you and nearly instantly kill you with their scythes. Dist, at the beginning, figured out how useful heavy grenades are for this sport. They can damage the Gyarados without drawing their aggression, and also clear fodder enemies at the same time. The problem was there was only 1 static drop for heavy grenades before this section in the entire game, and needed at least 3 to kill quickly. Using just 1 and maybe a random drop, then finishing with the sniper was the play here, but it was definitely a room that was played safer than faster in most runs. The island has many run killers. Firstly, the turret room has a strategy where you bait udders into kicking you through the laser, drawing the turret's fire, allowing you to pass behind him, skipping the turret room. Unfortunately, this trick is insanely finicky and can completely annihilate you if the turret decides to switch targets while you're running through it. When Mike is guarding you in the later half of Island, there is a number of memes that can occur. With so many enemies shooting at you and attacking you, it can be near unavoidable to take damage. And every time you take damage, there is a small chance that you'll be wombo comboed from hell and lose all of your health, dying before you could even open the inventory. Even after this, there is one final turret skip similar to the one at the start of Island, and this one is arguably even less consistent, as it relies on a Novicidor grabbing you right in front of the turret. While nearly every room in the game is a run killer on this difficulty, these I have listed are the most likely spots for a run to die. Over the next 2 weeks during the open qualifier part of the tournament, lots of these would become consistent, or at least consistent enough. But some would remain run killers to this day. At this time, the event would get officially announced, and a ton of new players would come into the category. Namely Trey D, local Resident Evil speedrunning legend, multi-time world record holder for Village, 2-make, and 3-make, Bakmasoup, super streamer and veteran speedrunner of many Resident Evil games, Orshalon, the Machine, including his long-lasting rivalry with Trey in RE2 and 3 remakes, as well as many world records in a variety of Resident Evil speedruns, including OG RE3. Trance would also join in on the fun, an avid variety speedrunner who is most known for his YouTube content and tying Orshalon in RE2 Remake's Twitch Rival Speedrunning Tournament, of which Ray also got 4th. There were also others who weren't so in the limelight at the start who would emerge when the tournament qualifier went live, like Resident Evil 7 every category world record holder Captain Ezekiel. The tournament started with an initial prize pool of $2,000, but quickly shot up to $5,000 thanks to generous contributions from my community. This quickly made the prize pool quite something, one big enough to attract some outside attention. Many runners from all over the speedrunning sphere would come into play, like QTT, a Taiwanese runner, friends with Distortion, known for jumping in on events like this, as well as Matt Gale, who ran in the most recent critical tournaments with Spicy, and even Holly, a prominent German streamer who has done some Resident Evil before, but not what most would consider true speedruns. Certainly no prior tournament experience. With the tournament in full swing and only 8 times qualifying for the main event, the race was on. The smartest of the runners would spend most of their time theory crafting and doing segmented practice runs, as there was no real incentive to have a legitimate run at this point, with 2 weeks until the deadline. The most important factor was getting as much game experience as possible. No resets and practice sessions while trying to push and develop the meta would be the best move. Those who got too focused on achieving a good time early would waste away their precious time by resetting on rooms and strategies that didn't have enough practice to reasonably be done in a full game run. Spicy, Captain Ezekiel, and Distortion were the kings of this. They found the most of the strategies in this game, and even managed to turn a lot of those previous run killers into somewhat consistent rooms. Spicy would spend the entire first week of the game being out, even before the tournament, practicing and doing segmented runs, and by the 31st, the second day of the tournament, he had already transitioned to doing single segment full game runs, and achieved a 220. Between the strategies that the group had made and all of the practice Spicy had put in, he was far and away the best runner in the game. While most people were putting up 3.5 hour times, Spicy was already closing in on that sub 2 hour mark. This was possible thanks to a few key findings that would make the run a lot simpler and much more consistent. It was found that Delago actually has no random elements. You can consistently one cycle him before he dives and regenerates his HP. With the help of a bit of practice, some runners could consistently save multiple minutes here. This was aided greatly by Holly's discovery that you can throw harpoons much faster if you let go of right click between each throw. When saving Ashley, you can put Leon's hitbox inside of the wall as you jump down the ladder, leaving Ashley behind, allowing runners to run from the church to the cabin fight without her, making the section much faster and way more consistent as you don't have to babysit Ashley. When in the actual cabin fight, it was found out that it is in fact much more complicated than the original. Instead of just reaching a kill count, there is a multi-phase process for completing cabin. First, you kill 7 enemies, then a new wave spawns. Once those enemies are killed, they will start dropping boards that can be used to board up the windows. By letting the enemies inside and then killing them, you can farm the boards and board up all 3 windows. After a few moments, this triggers the second phase where enemies spawn in upstairs. During the second phase, after you kill 5 enemies, others will spawn in downstairs. Killing him ends the cabin. Knowing this isn't really enough though, just trying to implement this strategy will save lots of time, but cabin can be very dangerous very fast. So without proper execution, this section is still going to be a run killer for many people. The Bella Sisters were made more consistent with more practice and the use of a flash grenade on the retreat, but this is still a point of contention. The Mendez boss fight skip was also made easier and faster by doing a new version of the skip where you use the merchant to clip out of bounds instead of the save station. The double Garrador room was made much better by crafting 3 heavy grenades at the start of chapter 10, and you can buy the heavy grenade crafting recipe there. This allows you to make your own heavy grenades from home, but they come at a steep price, 12 gunpowder and a large resource each. This can be achieved by collecting some spinels from the merchant who gives them to you for completing side quests. Some of these side quests can be done on the way without much time loss, like collecting the Lunker Bass, desecrating 2 graves, and selling the scratched emerald. That combined with the spinels the Knights drops give you just enough to be able to buy 2 sets of 10 gunpowder, and the 3rd set is picked up from random drops along the way there. Using 4 heavy grenades guarantees the Garradors die, and practically ensures that you will not die here. Then on the island there was a better strat found for the turret skip, where you use a grenade to launch the archer into the turret laser instead of baiting the attack from others. This was much more consistent, and you didn't have to watch the cutscene either, so it saved a bit of time. Mike's section was tested and it was found out the first part, where Mike blows open the door, is actually on a kill count, so killing enemies makes it progress much faster. That and the anti-aircraft turret could be destroyed early by using a heavy grenade and a light grenade. Flashes were crafted en masse to try and increase the consistency of the double turret room, but it's still an RNG fiesta. There was one new piece of tech that was discovered once again by Hazeblade. This time, when you put Leon's hitbox out of bounds on a save station, you could save his position out of bounds, then when you load back in, Leon will fall into the void. After falling for long enough, he will reappear in bounds, and this for some reason breaks his animations. When you then pick up Ashley during the carry section at the end of the chapter, she instead gets carried like a duffel bag instead of a baby. Leon's movement speed is much greater than normal when this happens, and it saves about a minute, but it seems to have some random elements. Sometimes, even if you do everything correctly, the animations for some reason won't break, and you'll carry Ashley normally. This also occurs if you die on the way there. Dying not only loses time in the section now, because you have to redo some of the level, but also it removes this glitch, losing you even more time. With this 220, Spicy solidified himself as a legend in this game and a definite favorite to qualify first. But that's not to say that others wouldn't follow suit soon. After all, there were still 2 weeks left in the qualifier, and anyone in the top 8 could go to the live event. Captain Ezekiel would get a 232 on April 1st. Distortion would get a 226.38 the same day, and then a 222 the next day. Spicy would then improve the record again, getting a 213 on the 3rd of April. Then on the 4th, Dis would take the world record with a 208.58 for a total of 4 hours. That's when Spicy would clap back with a 204.18. It seemed no matter what people did, they could just not catch up to Spicy. Some were close, Dis being the obvious closest, Captain Ezekiel and Ray catching up with a 219.15 and a 219.10 respectively, and Bach bringing up the rear with a 224. Further out from this, a huge gap would start to form. Spicy, Dis, Ray, and Ezekiel solidifying themselves in the top 4. There would be a sizable gap between them and the other competitors for the rest of the qualifier though. This would signify a race for the bottom 4 of the qualifier. There were lots of people who are amazing runners who got late starts and were playing catch up. Orchelon and the Nevs, for example, started running standard until the day of the tournament. Nevs even started a few days later. By the 9th, with only 3 days left in the qualifier, they were fighting for the bottom 9. Orchelon, QTT, the Nevs, and Bach Basoup would all have really close times to each other. Nevs and Bach would tie exactly to the 2nd at 6th place with a 2:12.48 for a whole 2.5 days until Bach broke the tie with a 2:10.47. The Nevs would then clap back with a 2:07.50 a few hours later. Orchlan would stay solidly at 8th place for about a whole 3 days with his 2:12.54. Then he would drop down to 9th, where he would then PB again, not moving up in the ranks, with his 2:12.20. This would trigger the entry of a few new faces. S. Billy, who had the world record for the demo speedrun, would join the fight very late, but quickly climbed the ranks to get a 2:13 flat, only 16 seconds behind Orchlan's 8th place time. Then Zarian, another variety speedrun veteran, who was placed very highly in RE2 Remake Switch Rivals and held Resident Evil 7 world record previously, joined with a 2:11.57 on his very first finished run. An insanely strong showing, solidifying himself at 5th place on the 10th of April. By the 11th of April though, he had already dropped down to 8th place. At one point, 5th through 9th place was exactly 1 minute apart from each other. It's really going to be anyone's game in these last 2 days. Spicy, Dist, Ray, and Zeke would continue to optimize the game during this time. This would solidify their gap between the bottom 5. Dist only beat Spicy's run that one time for 4 hours. After that, Spicy would hold a world record, constantly improving it until he reached the precipice of beating the game in under 2 hours. He achieved a 2 hour and 28 second time that would stand for a whole 3 days almost exactly. In this time, Dist brought his time down to a 2:02.51. Trey would bring his time down to a 2:07.39, and Ezekiel would bring his time down to a 2:09.34. At this point, sub 2 was an inevitability, but who would be the first to get it? With how big PBs are in this game, it was certainly possible for anyone in the top 4 to be the first, especially with Spicy being hard stuck 30 seconds away for a whole 3 days. It was especially important as Spicy's 2:0.28 wasn't technically valid for the tournament because he was switching frame rates to squeeze past enemies in areas not designated that you're allowed to do so in the rules. But eventually, his hard work would pay off. And on April 9th of 2023, Spicy would make history, becoming the first person to beat Resident Evil 4 Remake in under 2 hours on the professional difficulty.
I ain't never seen a fucking 59 and I never fucking will, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. I can't speak, dude. I can't, dude.
Thank you for saving me.
We fucking did it, boys. We fucking did it.
In that very same run, he would also receive the news that he has gotten Twitch partner, making the run a trifecta, solidifying his placement in the qualifier. This run had a few new strats as well. Mainly the double Gigante fight had a significant speed increase and consistency increase by killing the Iron Giant yourself with 2 heavy grenades and 1 regular grenade, followed by a bunch of magnum rounds to the face. This allows you to dunk the other Gigante, and you no longer have to rely on Lewis not getting his ass beat and actually putting the dynamite on the Iron Giant. There would be basically no new strategies developed over the course of the next 4 days. The rest just came down to pure execution. Spicy was basically done and never did any more runs, at least ones that would PB. Distortion 2 would practice a lot and then get a PB of a 2:02.42 on April 11th. He wouldn't PB again. By this time, the TMP meta had completely taken over and every runner would start using it, even if they weren't entirely sure why, and it would kill a few runs in the process. Captain Ezekiel would get a 2:05.30 on April 11th as well. The Nevs would then get a 2:08.13 and then later that day a 2:06.21. The next morning, 7 Ray D would get a 2:04.33 and Trance would get a 2:11. With only 2 days left in the qualifier, people were getting tired. No one knew what kind of time you would need to keep you safe. At any moment, multiple people could get a new personal best and then you could get knocked down a few slots. With only the top 8 qualifying, no one besides Spicy and Dis were safe. On the 12th, Nevs would solidify himself as a top 5 runner with a 2:05.04, and Orchlan would get a huge PB following suit with a 2:07.48. even losing 4 minutes to a death in this run. S. Billy would come in to play now too with a 2:11:13. Billy is a relatively new face, but he actually had the world record in the demo speedrun for RE4 Remake, so he was definitely a serious contender not to be ignored. With that being said, it is now the last day of the event. 24 hours left. But as long as there's still at least 1 minute on the clock, any run started can be finished and be valid for qualification. So even if you literally last minute start a run, you can finish that run and you're good to go. Ray would be the first to tap out after his 2:03:17, giving him a solid 3rd place and almost certain immunity. Orchlon would then clutch up and get a 2:03:01, calling it quits, claiming that he wouldn't get bopped out of top 8 with that time. Zeke would get one last run in before qualifiers ended, beating Nevs by 1 second. Bach would the day prior get a 2:05:49, a time that seemed super safe at the time as it was 5th place, but by the time the last day came around, Bach had been pushed all the way down to 7th place, with Billy trailing 4 minutes behind with a 2:09. It seemed like it was unlikely that anyone would PB enough to close that gap. It was a race for 8th place at this point. There would be a lot of runners going for that 8th place spot though. Trance would get a 2:10:10, but after so many resets, the pressure got to him and he called it quits. Fregohausen, Missing No RE4, and Billy were all in a race to close the gap with Bach in these final hours, trying to guarantee that 8th place spot. But that's when a familiar face would make his grand entrance. QTT, whom I mentioned earlier, had been practicing a lot but not doing many runs, and with the deadline nearing, he decided it was time to finally show up. He gets a 2:08:17, but during this run, I noticed something and had to make him aware of it.
I can't be changing FPS like that. Oh wait, really? It's a new glitch though. Oh shit.
He had switched frame rates in areas not designated to do so by the rules, invalidating his run. The run that had just gotten him his golden ticket into the top 8 and the live event. But it wasn't a valid run, and it could not be counted. This was tragic. I felt terrible, but the rules are the rules, and he had to follow them to be in the event. And even he agreed. But he wouldn't just give up. He then immediately started another run, and it was a nail biter the entire time. With only 5 hours left, he completely blasted through the game, flying at an insane pace. His PB just before the invalid run was a 2:10:36, and at the end of this next one, he would have a 2:03:17, exactly tying 7 Ray D. His run was insane. He got crazy lucky heavy grenade drops and magnum ammo drops. On top of that, his execution was near flawless, and he didn't invalidate his run this time. This just shows the true power of never giving up and always trying until the very last moment. Not only did this guarantee his placement in the tourney, it shifted nearly everyone down a slot.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm not sure that was insane.
Oh. I'm not aiming to like be a world record or not though, like or something. I just want to be. I just have some like kind of good run, not like lose to other people like what I already met them for like many years. This game actually like punished me. I mean not punish me. I mean stuck me for like so much, you know. But you know like before I mean after you said my last round is not like allowed, I almost give up, you know, because I just couldn't believe. I mean I just didn't believe I can make this though, because I just feel like I'm not good at this game, but somehow like the RNG says that I play me so hard. I can feel it. Like look at the drop rate of the magnum ammo and the heavy grenade. That was insane, you know.
Bach was now in 8th place, and 8th place went up almost 4 minutes. Now the race was really on. Would anyone be able to beat Bach in these last few hours? There were a few valiant efforts. Billy's 209 had 2 deaths on Chapter 15 turret skip, losing him immense time, but he could never get back to the island. He quits with only a few hours left. Casal, who had the previous number 8 time before Billy, fought very hard to regain his spot, but after a few hours and a 2:10:29, he gave up. Missing No would get another PB, putting him 1 second behind Billy in 10th place, but the gap between Bach and Billy was too great. On the very last run after the qualifier had totally closed, Missing No was 2.5 minutes ahead. He started this run before the qualifiers closed, so it was still valid, and he was potentially on pace for a sick run if Island just went well. But unfortunately, he ended up dying to the Chainsaw Sister in the Dynamite section, ending the last valid run of the qualifier. By the end, here were the standings. The entire top 8 are all 205 or under. Spicy maintained his throne the entire time, only dropping it once to Distortion 2 for 4 hours. Dist solidly stayed at 2nd place the entire time. Orchelon on the final day made a mad dash for 3rd. Ray had his 3rd place swept from him, but managed to maintain 4th. QTT exactly tied Ray with his feats of greatness in the final hours. Zeke edged out 6th from Nevs, who maintained 7th place just barely to box 205.49. Bach somehow survived the insanity that was the last 24 hours of the event, and that just leaves the finals. On the 15th of April 2023, these 8 runners will compete head-to-head in a 2-round competition for a prize pool starting at $5,000. This competition will be hosted on twitch.tv/waifu and will be live casted by some of the greatest commentators in the business. The run starts at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. The prize pool will be open to contributions, and I expect it to grow substantially over the course of the event. The format is simple. All 8 runners will run at once, and the first 4 to complete the game with the fastest times will move on to the second round while they're raced once again. These are no reset runs. You get 1 chance. The top times will receive higher cuts of the prize pool, but everyone participating will get paid. The open format of the tournament qualifier has been an amazing experience. Countless stories have unfolded on the battlefield that is the Run.GG. I hope you've been enjoying the event as much as I have. Huge shoutouts to Joey from the Run.GG for helping us run this event. We couldn't have done it without you. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you at the main event. Stay stylish. It is my pleasure to announce the WaifuRuns Open Resident Evil 4 Remake qualifier is now over, and we have our top 8 competitors. Over the past 2 weeks, 35 plus runners have been competing to be the best of the best in order to qualify for a live head-to-head speedrunning competition for a prize pool of over $5,000 on Saturday, April 15th. The event will be hosted on twitch.tv/waifu and will start with a pre-show video that explains the history of the run so far and all of the stories that have happened during the qualifier. Then, 1 hour later, the 8 runners will be doing 1 no reset run, and the top 4 times will be moving on to a second round. The times in the second round will dictate 1st through 4th place, and the cutoff for the prize pool starting at $5,180. Speaking of that prize pool, it's open to contributions until the very end of the event. If you want to contribute to this event, all money goes to the runners, and you can do so through the Matcherino. Matcherino.com/t/re4. Now, without further ado, it would be my pleasure to introduce all 8 of these runners in order of qualification time. Spicy. Qualifying in first with the world's only sub-2 New Game Pro time, Spicy is no stranger to running new games or high-pressure competition, achieving 4th place in Moist Critical's Amok Runner speedrunning competition recently. Having world record in many Resident Evil Village categories, placing 6th in Moist Critical's second speedrunning tournament for Exodus of the Earth, getting 3rd place in Dead Space Remake, 2nd place in Dead Space 2, and many more, Spicy has held world record for this run the entire event, except for a total of 4 hours when Distortion 2 took it from him. Distortion 2. Qualifying with a 2 hour, 2 minute, and 42 second time, Dist is a full-time streamer and god gamer. His reputation precedes him. But if somehow you don't know of his escapades, let me give you a brief crash course. A Dark Souls speedrunning veteran turned full-time variety speedrunner, Distortion 2 is known for jumping from game to game quickly, especially on brand new releases, speedrunning them into the ground, dominating the hardest difficulty categories, then moving on. He has world records in Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Village, Dark Souls Remastered, Elden Ring, and many, many more. He also was the undisputed winner of the Resident Evil Village Speedrunning Tournament I hosted back in 2021, achieving a new world record in the first round, then missing that world record by only 10 seconds in round 2. It's no surprise that he would be one of the frontrunners in an event like this. His ability to break down a new game and create routes that will stand the test of time in a very short time frame, then grind them down to perfection, is nearly unrivaled. Orchlon, qualifying third with a 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 1 second time. The Machine, who's known for dominating many RE games, including his long-lasting rivalry with 7RAD in RE2 and 3 Remake, as well as many world records in a variety of Resident Evil speedruns, including OG RE3. Known as the Machine, Orch can grind a game for ungodly hours, outlasting all of the competition. At one point, he had nearly all 8 highly contested RE2 Remake world records at once. On the final day of the tourney, he jumped from 7th place to 3rd with this 2:03:01. 7RAD, or Trady, qualifying tied 4th place with a 2:03:17. Local Resident Evil speedrunning legend and multi-time world record holder for Village, 2-Make, and 3-Make, not to mention other games like Halo Infinite and Ghost Runner, 7RAD is a longtime frenemy with Orchlon, and as such, Trey is no stranger to competition, placing 2nd in the Village tournament and 4th in Twitch Rivals RE2 Remake. QTT, qualified tied 4th with a 2:03:17. Longtime Taiwanese speedrunning veteran who loves to take his aim at brand new games, namely Resident Evil ones. He's always had a good showing in events, but this time he has outdone himself. With only 5 hours left in the open qualifier, he achieved a 2:08:17, barely bopping S. Billy from 8th place. But he was changing his frame rates in places he was not supposed to, so the run had to be invalidated. The very next run, he achieved a legendary 2:03:17, getting 2 personal bests in a row, jumping from 8th to tying 4th with Ray, just in the nick of time. Can his ability to clutch it out in the last moment translate to a live event? Captain Ezekiel, qualifying 6th with a 2:05:03, longtime Resident Evil 7 speedrunner Captain Ezekiel is known primarily for his total domination over that game, at one time achieving every single world record at once. He also has been known to do well in other games, like his currently 2nd place in Village Glitchless Casual, and 8th place in Elden Ring Any Percent No Wrong Warp. The Nevs 07, qualifying 7th with a 2:05:04. Longtime RE4 OG runner, Nevs hails from Brazil and is the heart and souls of the OG runners at his back. The only RE4 OG runner in the tournament that qualified, Nevs has a lot of experience with RNG meme games. While others have ran RE4 OG, Nevs has ran it much longer, way before the remake was ever announced. He is currently 7th in New Game Pro and 2nd in separate ways. But OG RE4 is not the only game he has played. He's also insanely impressive in RE2 and 3 Remake, as well as classic 1, 2, and 3. Bakbasup, qualifying in 8th place with a 2:05:49. Bach, the legend himself, this chicken man is the culture center of the Resident Evil speedrunning community. His charming personality and dashing good looks get him far, but he's no slouch when it comes time to game either. He may have qualified last, but when he got this time, it was 4th place, and he hadn't gotten a new personal best in the last 3 days of the qualifier. Posting a pretty solid time in basically every Resident Evil speedrun, Bach has seen it all and has a lot of experience. Hell, he even has an island named after him in the game. One last thing before I go, I want to give a huge shout out to Joey, who runs the Run.gg. This open qualifier format has been so much fun, and I couldn't have done it without him. He helped so much, not only by creating the platform, the Run.gg, that we have used to vet runs, but creating live tools for us and being on call during the event itself. Truly an invaluable asset to this production. Thank you so much for your time, and I will see you at the event.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Resident Evil 4 Remake Tournament. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I am here hosting together with...
Mute6 _ Hello, hi guys.
So we'll be you guys as hosts for today. for during the first round. So this is a 2-round event. There are 8 speedrunners running against each other. The first round, so the 4 winners will go over to the second round. It's an 8-hour-long event, so yeah, I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be crazy, yeah.
It is going to be
There,
so fun.
yeah. There are also some really, really generous donations that have contributed to the prize pool. Maybe Mute if you want to read a few.
Yeah, of course. Recently, we've had a couple donations from Beginner Anime Watcher with a $20 donation saying, "Good luck. Thank you so much." We also had some donations from Incognito, $30, saying, "Take my money," and a Bonafide with $5. And I would also like to shout out some of the older donations, which help make this prize pool possible. So a lot of people donated before the event started, and it wouldn't have been possible without the help of Chicken, TG, Dasjame, Rabid Chocobo, and of course, Never Walk Alone, with many generous donations that help make the prize pool possible and help us to be able to give a prize to the last 4 runners as well.
And of course, Waifu himself, who kickstarted the entire tournament and also added a incredibly generous $2,000 donation to the prize pool to begin with. Yeah, a lot of people work behind the scenes for this tournament to make everything possible. So yeah, big thank you for that. I hope you guys are excited because I sure am super excited.
We're trying to get the runners set up here, have everyone on the same page. We're gonna count them in soon. Currently, the front runner is Distortion 2 with a 1 hour 58, 32-second run. The runner up would be Spicy, second place, 15 seconds behind.
So what part are you most excited for to watch in this run?
Oh, personally, I am super stoked to see the most exciting places. For example, Dynamite Village, how people deal with the Chainsaw Sisters. Chapter 15, which is going to be very exciting. A lot of things are going to go down there.
You're excited for the Red Mist?
Ho ho ho. Hopefully we get to see some Red Mist, but also hopefully not.
Yeah, very true.
A lot can go wrong in this run. This is played on the professional difficulty, the highest difficulty under hardcore. So
Yeah,
many
and
things.
also a few glitches are allowed, which we will see during the run, like some door skips. Also a very interesting out of bounds skip. So there are like a few cool skips to be seen in this run. It's not glitchless.
But these are all very fun and usually allowed skips, or usually quote unquote intended skips that are sequence breakers, but are designed to be in the game and to
Yeah.
be performed by someone who knows what they're doing.
Currently, the donation pool is also at $6,145. All the donations go directly to the runners who worked incredibly hard, so thank you so much. We have a donation from Cosmic with $20 saying, "This is it, soldier." Thank you, Cosmic. And we have $10 from Tododoro saying, "Won't be able to watch live. Good luck to all the runners." Thank you so much.
All the runners are excited and prepared to go down in this match.
Yeah, they only get one shot, so it has to be a no reset run, and a lot can go incredibly wrong or incredibly right. So I'm honestly nervous too, even though I'm not running myself.
I want to see how these runners do.
So we're going
Alright.
to count in the runners in a moment.
We're just getting set up here. Everyone's on the same page and we're getting ready. Soon we're going to have a countdown. And they're all going to start at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off.
Start.
Oh, damn it.
Everyone
guys, I'm already
starting the
behind.
run on the
Yeah,
professional
good to
difficulty.
everyone.
5 with the subs.
Mhm.
I love shit.
All right, here we go. Chapter 1. Leon finds something that is weird in this village and he wants to go check it out. Let's see what happens. Everyone, they're trying to make
Alright,
it
I'm
into
not
the
gonna make
cabin, the
any
first
effort to
house we
read
see in this
chat.
game.
I mean, I will look.
We all
but I'm
arrived
not
there
gonna
at the
try
same
to
time,
read.
and now
So if
we
you
already
feel
see some
ignored,
different route
get fucked.
takings. Some runners choosing to follow a more close path. Some runners choosing a more far path. A little bit of
Yeah.
time loss here and there.
Yeah, pathing does a lot. Like the tighter your turns, like the cleaner your movement, like the faster you get to the first part, which is picking up the key and opening the door. Soon we'll also see the first little strats in a moment.
Spicy's getting there first.
Yeah, so as you can see, like
Ooh.
Spicy, he like waits for the zombie to arrive and then he like goes straight past. So that's like a small little trick there. Seems like most people got it except for QTT, I think.
Yeah, QTT unfortunately did get grabbed. And you can see there by Ezekiel that he did something that is crouch walking on stairs. So when you crouch and stand up on stairs, you walk up the stairs faster. So you're going to see runners doing that from time to time when they're on stairs. It does save time, even if just a little bit. Now the runner's going fast. They're heading over to the village where we're going to see our police companion, unfortunately, being burned on a stake. And we're going to see some of the most chaotic routing that's going to happen.
I mean, we're not
Yeah,
trying
the
to get a
village
record.
part
We're just
is
trying
definitely one of the
to
hardest
have a
parts
decent enough run.
in the run, and it's straight at the start, which is honestly kind of a good thing because if it goes wrong, you can reset early, which is not the case in this tournament. They can't reset, so a lot can make
What's
or
up with the
break the
FPS?
run a little bit at this section.
Having stable 120
Yeah,
is
fingers
kinda
crossed
hard.
for all the runners.
Expect to see a lot of safety saves. There's going to be a lot of those, especially since there's only one
Although,
chance
yeah,
to make
for
this
some
run
reason
work.
it's at 119
We're going to be
and now
seeing a lot of
120.
saves.
Yeah, so professional difficulty has no checkpoints, which makes the run very challenging, which is why they have to make these backup saves.
Distortion right now is going to show us off what the routing is like. First of all, he's taking out the first zombie that does a couple things. One of them is luring all the soldiers into the house that he's going in. He picks up a frag grenade and he's going to throw it. Bam. Pause buffer a little bit. Turn down the FPS. And that is the first section of the village done. You're trying to get 16 kills here to end the village section.
Nice.
Yeah, the reason why they lower the FPS and pause buffer is to
My
increase
lucky
the
day.
blast radius of the grenade.
On lower FPS, it works that way. And now we're seeing runners
Anybody?
doing all sorts of
I'm just gonna
things to try to compensate
good
for
point
what
here.
they're given. Sometimes you'll have bad RNG and then they won't do as much damage or it won't kill as many zombies, and they really have to improv from time to time.
I'm gonna jump down. Now.
Yeah, exactly. Like the perfect route is basically a grenade, a few shots, a grenade, and like that's about it. Like the village section is timed, but it's
Dude.
also kill count based. So how many do they have to kill?
16.
Yeah, so 16 and then like the section ends.
Ooh, spicy though. Already done with village. Very, very
Yeah, that's
fast.
pretty fast.
343 split.
Oh.
Nice. So you can see Bach throwing a nade.
Had to parry the chainsaw guy there.
Yeah, the chainsaw man. Very scary. Oh no, QTT getting grabbed. And using the instant health. Those things sell for 5k. Money management is also important in this run.
Done.
Yeah, we call it the businessman run.
A lot of business going down. And what's really fun is that in this game, when you sell a weapon, you get 95% of the upgrade money back. So if you upgrade your gun a lot, or any weapon for that matter, and you sell it, you get pretty much all of the money that you upgraded with back. And that's going to be used a lot. People are going to be upgrading all of their weapons that they're going to use, and then selling it to get a better weapon as an upgrade. Everyone lived through Village.
Thankfully.
It's a miracle.
Yeah, it honestly is. Like, Village can go wrong so fast.
Mm-hmm. And what Nevs did right there, sticking the model of his gun through the door to shoot the lock from the other side. Very cool things. You're going to see a lot of those.
Yeah, there's like a lot of like small intended skips even that Capcom added. Like you can shoot the lock from different angles and get into an area like pretty early.
Okay, the old
that's
guy
honestly
should
one of the
come by
cool
fast
things
and
about
be the
Resident
only
Evil.
enemy. That takes a swing at me. Oh my god.
Everyone's on a pretty good pace here. Just going fast. Zeke, currently soaring through the underpass. Trying to make his way through. And I've received...
Well, they're slowly but surely heading to the Red Mist Village, which I'm excited for.
Dynamite Village, Chapter 2.
Yep.
It's a very, very scary place to be. A lot of RNG going down there as well. But first, to get there, we gotta free Louise first.
In the meanwhile, we have a few extra donations. $20 from Trevor saying, "Let's go, super excited to see everyone's run." We have $20 again from Stoner Samurai, $5 from Guest, and $5 from Enlight. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it. Again, all the proceeds go straight to the runners, which is awesome. Like, they worked so hard for this. Yeah, these are, like, the top 8 runners here competing are incredibly good.
Everyone has been practicing for such a long time, putting in hundreds of hours colloquially. After freeing Louise, we're going over the Dynamite Village. A lot of RNG in that section. And I do mean there is quite a bit of RNG. But first, before that, we are going to get our stuff stolen from Mendez. We gotta free ourselves first. With the help of Louise, who just ran away with us without explaining anything, we now have to take back our own stuff. You're gonna see runners here doing some stabbing and some stealth kills. That is because in this section, it's really, really important as to not get grabbed. Because if you get grabbed, there can be other enemies that start obstructing your path and it messes with your routing. So you're gonna see maybe someone will not choose a stealth kill, but I'm pretty sure everyone will opt for the safety run here. Or the safety strat.
And also, you run way slower when you're like in combat, which is also an issue here for this little section. So if if they avoid the enemies and they're dead, you will run way faster, which is obviously very important.
Spicy in the lead currently by a couple seconds. Not far behind. Everyone's going at such a fast pace.
Yeah, it's hard
It's beautiful to see.
Keep up.
Let's not be.
We're entering Dynamite Village. Zeke moving there quickly. Dist as well. We're gonna see a lot of dynamites, as per the name suggests. In Dynamite Village, there's gonna be a lot of angry villagers that want to blow you up and turn you into red mist, and your goal is to not let that happen.
Also, I would like to say, holy thank you, Breadcrumbs, for the 100 gifted subs. insane. Thank you for supporting the community. Thank you so much. Crazy. Wow. That's insane.
Ooh. The goal of Dynamite Village is to move on top of the village where there is a knob that you can turn to open a gate in which you will in which you can leave through. After getting the emblem, you can use it to open another gate. That's what the runners are trying to get.
Mm-hmm. We also saw like Bach shooting the villager there. That's again to stay out of combat so you run faster. So on the way back, she's gone and you will start getting out of combat faster.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, his shotgun ammo is now a bit on the low side.
And ammo managing is really important in this run. Because this is a survival horror game, ammo is scarce, especially on the professional difficulty. Enemies sometimes are tankier, harder to hit. And being able to manage your ammo correctly is very, very important. What enemies do you shoot? What enemies do you stab? Do you stealth kill? A lot of these choices come down to personal preference, but also what is going to happen. And knowing how you're going to deal with arena after arena. It is just so unbelievably important to have to keep track of all these different moving components at the same time. Money.
I think Ray just blew up by the dynamite.
No!
He got red misted, yeah.
Oh, red mist.
Yeah.
Raining down.
So as you can see, Ray is making his way back to the village and hopefully no red mist this time. So he's back in the sort of canyon.
He was at the end too. He was gonna get out.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
On the other hand, Bach just no-hits the complete canyon section, which is very impressive.
It is definitely
Very, very impressive. Not getting grabbed, not getting hit is something that is quite difficult. In any game for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention a game like this where there are many, many enemies coming your way. Hordes of enemies in front of you. What I love seeing is the Chainsaw Man, the second Chainsaw Man, getting blown up by the trip mine, as we've seen in Spicy's perspective. Now we enter the Mendes mansion.
Again. Let's do it this way this time.
Now, in this story, this is where we meet Ada for the first time. Ada helps us out with Mendes, and Mendes gets distracted and leaves. On our hunt to... Oh, once again, you can see Spicy climbing up those stairs, crouching upwards. But we see a lot of storytelling from just our environment. Grabbing various key elements that will help us progress with the continuation of the story.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Spicy just finished chapter 2 at 12 minutes 10 seconds. No issues at all so far. Pretty clean. And Orch got an extra grenade before Mendes' house, which is very, very good. That will come in handy.
Distortion, unfortunately grabbed by the Chainsaw Man, has gone down and just got hit again, forced to use a heal.
Boy.
This is what we're talking about when we say that anything can really happen in this run.
Yeah, exactly. For example, Bach got another lucky Velvet Blue from a barrel, which is Dream RNG, because that's the second Velvet Blue that he got.
Wow.
But he's not happy because apparently he wanted shotgun shells.
Low on ammo.
Yeah.
But still, that is extra money that is very much appreciated.
And now Orch just finished chapter 2. He was at 12 minutes 41 seconds.
And we do have a $50 donation from Honey Badgers, saying, hyped after seeing the new world record from Distortion 2 yesterday. Good luck to everyone. And a $10 donation from Tofferlicious saying, sacrificial lamb. a reference to a sacrificial person that we are able to see in this village section.
Mm-hmm.
That I believe is somewhere around Mendez's house, if I am not mistaken. We're seeing everyone head over. They want to fight Delago.
Yeah, the Lago is another one of those very, very technical fights. You can basically one-cycle him, so before he dives down, but we'll get to that pretty soon. It's very, very hard to execute, honestly.
But in order to fight the fish, we have to get on a boat first. And in order to run the motorboat, we have to get fuel. And that's the mission that everyone is trying to get to right now.
Oh, you saw that cool little move tech Spicy did? So when you drop
Ooh.
down and you slash your knife, you actually skip the falling down animation. Which
No
saves
falling
like,
animation.
what is it, like 1 second or less? But still, very, very cool to see.
You see that throughout the run. And over time, it definitely saves a good chunk of time.
Yeah.
People are slowly finishing up Chapter 2. And everyone is almost at Chapter 3. Some people do the slash tech down the stairs, some people don't, but at the end of the day, it's not really that big a deal. It's a couple seconds time save here and there. It is, you do risk missing and not falling down the stairs, which it does happen.
Yeah.
Some Velvet Blue drops, a lot of money. These drops are RNG. Some drops are forced, and some drops are RNG. So, in the places where you have RNG drops, getting the drops that you want is very, very important. And as we've seen by Ezekiel, he had just crafted some heals there. And these heals, these full heals, these red, green, and yellow heals sell for 10,000 pesetas, which is a lot. So if you can hold the urge to not use them, you could sell them for 10,000, which is a very, very good chunk of money.
I'm just glad you said pesetas. I think it's always funny when people say like dollars.
They are not dollars.
Seems that this reached the church at 15 minutes and 55 seconds, which is the exact same time like QTT, also 15:55.
Nice.
Yeah.
1555. Lucky numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spicy getting caught there. Eating a viper to heal his health up. You remove the poison from the viper, you can eat it safely.
I don't know if I would want to try that.
Probably wouldn't taste good, especially the way that Leon is eating them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, getting the boat fuel fast. We're on our way to Delago. Still gotta escape though.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the prize pool for the runners is like increasing rapidly. We're at $7,070.
Wow,
and you
that's
have
amazing.
A huge, huge donation from Waifu himself, and also from Good Karma, saying good luck to everyone and may the best runner win. Jeez, thank you.
Thank you, everyone. The runners will love this. Slowly, one by one, everyone's getting their fuel. We want to see Delago.
Seems that Trey's having to adapt his treasure routing slightly because of some of the RNG that happens during his run. So he needs
extra
to make
money.
up a lot for the lack of cash at the moment.
More treasures are needed. These extra treasures do amount for some money that could very help. And now we enter Delago. The fight done on 60 FPS. The fight.
Yeah, a very technical fight. So basically, they're not allowed to miss any of the harpoons. And also, hitting the mouth area of the Lago does more damage. So you can basically one-cycle him before he, like, swims away. However, if he does swim away, he recovers, I believe, like 70% of his health. It's insane. It's
A lot of health.
It's such a bad boss fight if you don't get the one cycle. So this might win or lose like a lot of time for the runners here.
It takes roughly 20 shots to take down Del Lago. Mouth shots do extra damage, and if you miss too many, you won't get the one cycle. And it is a lot of time loss. You basically have to do the fight again.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
You are allowed to swap FPS for Del Lago.
Ooh, okay, so
Oh!
Spicy got the one cycle.
The one cycle!
Mm-hmm. I believe he's also at the like he's at, on the at the leads with 1858 chapter 3 end.
Nice.
Absolutely. A beautiful one cycle, perfectly demonstrated by Spicy himself.
It seems that this is having a bit of issues leaving the fish farm here, but I think he made it out alive now.
No soft lock. Let's go.
Oh, Ezekiel also got past the Lago.
Don't you know I'm
19 minutes and 17 seconds.
You better watch
Pretty
your
good
tone when you're talking to
too.
someone like me.
Nice.
I'm in 8th motherfucking place.
People are slowly
8th in the world.
and surely getting through
we
Del
need
Lago.
this money
One of the
more than I
hardest
need Del
one
Lago.
cycles to hit.
8.
Bach getting bonus money.
All right, and so the legend is told to be.
Orch also
the
with the
next one.
Clean Del Lago. Awesome.
Bakwa soup
Nice.
gets swallowed whole by Del Lago.
Everyone is so close.
Yeah.
This could be anyone's game.
All right, now this is where we lose RTA, by the way, because I have to watch this cutscene or I crash, and I potentially am gonna crash anyway.
Ah, sick. Bach gets the one cycle.
Yep, very clean one cycle.
And once again, we see the cutscene of Leon getting infected now. This is where we learn that he's also infested with the plagas. And now we enter chapter 4, the boat section. And this section is where we need to find 2 stone heads in order to get the missing piece to open the church in order to rescue Ashley. And in order to pick up these 2 stone heads, we have to go in 2 different locations, but there are detours that you will see runners take. Spicy, for example, just went to the Chicken Island to pick up some eggs, one of which was the golden egg, which will come in handy later. You will see, but the golden egg is very, very important later down the run.
Very important. They cannot eat it or sell it.
No.
Alright, this also got the one cycle. It seems that everyone is getting the one cycle, so that's great.
Nice. Such an important one cycle to hit. Such a good time save.
Yeah, I've tried getting the one cycle many times, but it never happens.
It is very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Down, please. And being able to do it once is already impressive. Being able to consistently pull it off like these runners, that is amazing. Orch just getting his first head. Onto the second. It is here that the runners will try and get the rifle with a scope if they can. That is to help with the Gigante fight that is coming up soon. When they return back on land after the boating section, there will be a boss fight. And the scope really, really helps with that. Doing 3 times damage to weak points. Which is very, very nice.
In the meanwhile, they're also kind of like starting to save up things for the cabin section, which is also very important. For example, this already used 2 first aid sprays, so he's trying to save up extra healing items for cabin at the moment.
Oh, the cabin fight. I can't wait for that.
Yeah.
Spicy has just picked up the second head, very much in the lead right now. He's on his way out. Ooh, another blue drop on the floor. That is quite lucky. Nice.
He's gonna grab me.
Well, getting grabbed is pretty major time loss in these runs. You get grabbed once, that's okay. You get grabbed twice, 3 times, ooh, the time losses start to add up. Especially if you have to break free.
Nice foot, dude. Don't you dare grab me, you piece of shit.
So having clean routes and taking clean lines without being interrupted by enemies is incredibly important. And also because this is professional, you take a lot of damage. You don't want to take too many hits, otherwise you'll go down pretty fast. Many runs
Read my asshole.
have led to this moment.
Mhm.
Everyone's doing their best.
Hey, Lunker.
Everyone's trying their best.
Yeah, this section is not too stressful, luckily. It's definitely at Gigante where it can go wrong pretty fast.
And also the drive-by lunker base, just wanted to point out, is pretty cool. You can sell the lunker base for a lot of money.
Yeah, and something that I learned yesterday is if you eat the lunker bass, it'll actually like upgrade your maximum HP. I had no idea.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I didn't see people eat it.
Yeah, I saw Bog do it last night. He was like talking about it.
Well, that's cool. That's more ways to increase your max HP. Nice. You're gonna see people turning in their village requests. And they're going to be buying an elegant mask and filling up with all blue gemstones to sell this for a lot of money in order to be able to afford a rifle. And also a scope that comes for free. Thank you, merchant. Very, very nice of you to give us discounts.
Yeah, the menuing the menuing in general, like buying stuff from the merchant and like just like maintaining your resources, seeing what you need to buy, what you can sell is one of the biggest difficulties I feel like in the run because it's like different every single time.
And here we do see some route differences. Bach, for example, is going to the middle island to pick up the red 9. And also some backup money. And here we find the Gigante fight. You may have noticed that earlier runners did not go out the Mendes house and save the dog. That is deliberate because if you do save the dog, the Gigante will have more HP. And the fight will take longer. But here without the dog, what you do is you basically try to bring out the Plaga as fast as possible and then shoot the Plaga as much as possible. That 3 times damage on the scope really, really comes to use here. Shooting the Plaga as much as possible, making sure that the Gigante goes down very, very quickly and does not have time to retaliate. You'll see that Plaga pop. You'll see runners shoot it as much as they possibly can. And that's it. That's the fight. That's all of it. Beautiful!
Yeah, there you go. That was a very
Stunning.
clean fight from Captain Ezekiel.
Man. It's always a blast to watch the Gigante fight.
Yeah, I like watching it. Yeah, seems
That
like
Ooh.
Captain Ezekiel is ahead of the game now.
Zeke doing a great job at maintaining his lead.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Spicy went to wash his hands, but he's actually still ahead time-wise, I think. Maybe.
Nice. Sub 26 Gigante finish from Spicy. That is
I had like
really,
7
really
Velvet
impressive.
Blues.
There's only a 30-second Gigante fight. Wow. 30 seconds.
Okay, listen.
Man, that is so fast. And as you can see from QTT's perspective, he has a lot of flashbangs.
4 bullets.
Flashbangs will
That probably
very
wasn't-
much come to use in the near future. Flashbangs are very, very useful. They
thank
can
you
take
for
down
the 100 bits. I can't pronounce
plagas,
your name, but
plagad
thank you.
enemies instantly.
I have heals. I have the egg.
And later in the game, they'll be used
I have the eggies, bro.
to completely blind big groups of
Look,
enemies.
I have a green herb.
Especially in
I'm making
places
ammo.
where
I
enemies
sense
go rampant
there's
and
a
have
disturbance in the forest.
total control of the area. Bach now, heading up
God
against
damn, this is
Gigante.
Yeah, he's also doing really good on the money part. He had 7 Velvet Blues.
What?
Insane, yeah.
Oh my! These drops are amazing.
Yeah, he's the true businessman in this run.
He's the only one deserving of the suitcase that he's given.
Yeah.
You got worms too?
More pistol ammo drops? For him, it's more Velvet Blues.
想一下，
Oh. QTT though, having a little bit of issues with the Gigante fight. Things have gone awry, the one cycle didn't work out. He's doing it impromptu. Taking him down into falter state. Oh, but things have gone awry, but he's done it anyways.
There you go. Nice.
There it is. Everyone is finishing up the Gigante fight. And it's time to rescue Ashley. Ooh, there we see it. Captain Ezekiel
Come on.
trying to do the ladder skip here. Which is basically, there it is. Which is basically after you rescue Ashley.
Yeah, so the way the skip works is if you aim down sights, for some reason your character will start clipping into whatever is behind them. We will see more of these skips basically. So yeah, they aim down sights and they clip through like the little ledge and then they drop down and they can run ahead without Ashley. Yeah, Ashley's just safe, chilling, waiting for us to get to the next part.
Ashley's fine. She's just doing her own thing and waiting for us to make it to the cabin. Now we return to the burnt and destroyed village, where we are on our way to the cabin, which is one of the biggest and most major reset points for a couple of reasons.
What is that?
The fight route is very, very complicated there. There's a lot of moving pieces going on. Things can not go according to plan very, very quickly. And the fight is just... It's beautiful when done right. It is, when it's clean,
Yeah.
it is clean.
Yeah, like funnily enough, like the way the speedrunners do the fight on professional helped me with my professional S+ playthrough. Yeah, it's so well executed. I can't wait to see it. Seems that every
runners are heading
runner
over
did
there.
the ledge skip really well. So GG's.
Nice. Yeah, your entire body shifts when you scope in. And so there are brief moments where collision is ignored, and you can use that brief moment to just whoop, go down collision wherever you please. Oh, Orch is already on the cabin fight. That is very, very quick. This fight is very complicated.
Yeah, so in the cabin, basically you want to board up the first floor ASAP. So what they do is they snipe the first few villagers from the windows, like all 3 windows. And then once all the boards drop, they board up the windows because then you will basically proc the next part faster, where they, where the villagers take the ladder and climb up. Once that happens, all they have to do is, like, chill downstairs and shoot the remaining villagers, and then the big cow guy will appear. After they kill that guy, they pick up the treasure and move on. So it's a very streamlined. It is so cool to see. I always love seeing cabin.
It's very, very cool. And usually there is a percentage, or rather a chance, that the villagers will or will not drop boards. But with the calculations the runner did, and how streamlined it is, they can usually calculate that after the 7th kill, there is usually going to be a board, and if the 8th kill, if the 11th kill is a granny, then if the 12th kill is granny, she will probably definitely drop a board.
Yeah,
And the final
unless
enemy
she
being the
Plagas,
others.
which I've seen before, and then she doesn't drop a board, which is bad RNG.
That is just bad RNG.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
So it seems that Arch got the cow guy, and there he is. He finished cabin perfectly.
Nice. Spicy also finished cabin. Sorry, the first section of cabin.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Cabin is a very long fight. It's basically an auto-scroller on wheels, except very, very difficult to pull off correctly. With some RNG elements to it.
That's good.
Oh boy. And after this, it doesn't really get easier either. That cabin village fight was hard, but it doesn't really get easier.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing. It only gets worse. Mm-hmm.
Oh, runners have to trade in treasures now. And get the recipe for a flash grenade, which is very, very important. Earlier we talked about how important the flash grenades were in terms of its ability to stun enemies and
Dude,
immediately kill off Plaga enemies.
I have too many large resources, like for 2 hand.
And now you have the ability to make it yourself, which is going to come in handy very, very soon.
Ooh, seems like Nevs is having a bad time in the cabin.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's doing a few backup strats. Hopefully, oh god.
Ooh. Low HP there.
Yeah.
Don't want to eat the golden egg.
So it seems like he's getting a few extra resources. Yeah, the cabin fight is not going as planned for him, but he's managing to pull through.
Oh, Box Chaos is also not having a good time. He's out of ammo and he's got to craft more. Those resources, they really matter. Distortion, though. Finishing off cabin cleanly. Ooh, things have gone awry. But he's done it! He's killed the others! He's out! No more cabin.
Oh.
Whew! Man. This is what we mean by cabin being chaotic.
Yeah, anything can go wrong. Yeah. It's kind of like the village section at the start, but worse.
Oh man. Imagine an entire village just being outside of you. A bunch of angry villagers just coming in. And trying to infect you with plagas.
So Spicy here is heading to the Bella Sisters, which is also a pretty hard part of the run. But again, like the speedrunners have routed it so well. Oh yeah, like you can see him shoot the lock through the door there, which is really cool.
Yeah, Spicy right now is gonna take on the Chainsaw Sisters. This is where also RNG matters. We're gonna see him try to shoot the Chainsaw Sisters, and he gets a stun immediately, which isn't exactly ideal.
Oh,
if on the second shot, ooh, narrowly avoids the chainsaw.
Oh, he's getting
Fires a shot into the chainsaw too. Oh,
Oh,
no!
I am stressed.
Ooh, things are not going too well. He's gotta fire 6 shots into the Chainsaw Sister's head to take her down and get the tool that he needs. And he's got it.
Oh, nice, nice. There you go. But yeah, the
And
next
this section
part is he'll just like flash, use a flash grenade, and yeah, get out of there.
Oh, so chaotic, so chaotic. Oh my. My goodness.
Oh, seems
Hopefully
that Captain Ezekiel has successfully left the sisters at 36 minutes and 30 seconds.
Nice.
So he's chilling.
Oh, money, my favorite. Dude, I have 100
Oh.
handgun
So
ammo.
Orch, is that
什
the
么东
next
西
part?
18
which is
死
pretty
啊？
good
真的
too?
假的？怎么可能？怎么死的？
Mm-hmm. This is the part where Mendez is chasing you. And you gotta go fast. And you have to walk across the bridge without any enemies grabbing Ashley. Yeah, in this run, if enemies grab Ashley, that is, or an unintended grab is a lot of time loss. Because you would have to either flashbang the enemy, which immediately drops Ashley, or you would have to shoot the enemy, and, or even
more
kill it in
rifle
order to
ammo?
drop Ashley. But now we do see a skip that was performed, the Mendes skip. You can see Orch performing Mendes skip, which is when you are at a merchant and you talk to the merchant, your inputs are still verified, allowing you to just basically walk out of bounds
Nice. We got
if you're
the
next
good
to a
RNG,
wall.
baby.
You can see Zeke do this. Oh, couple more tries maybe. There it is.
Yeah,
He
there
walks
you
out of
go.
bounds just like that.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, Mendes is just chilling in
Yeah.
the middle of the road. It was
That's
fun
my
to
favorite
see.
thing.
Yeah.
Bach.
So that Bach made it
Just heading
past the Bella sisters.
Nice. Still don't want to get caught by any enemies there, because if you're cranking that door and an enemy crawls up behind you, throws an axe at you, no matter how close you are to finished, you have to start cranking over. That has killed many runs for the runners.
Orch has successfully reached the castle and the end of the chapter at 38 minutes and 13 seconds.
Orchlon, the machine. The god gamer who spends countless hours grinding out games.
Yep.
He's proving his competence today. Oh man. I still think it's hilarious how you can just see Mendez outside, just chilling there, having a good time, waiting to be loaded into the map. You know, it saves computer resources.
Oh, sadly, Nev's got a hit on the crank, like you mentioned earlier, so he had to reload and do it again.
Oh, poor Nabs.
Yeah.
QTT though is gonna not get hit.
Yeah, Ashley is getting grabbed though, which is kind
That
of
is not great.
scary.
Yeah. Yeah, with flash grenades you could just flash an enemy, they'll drop Ashley
you go.
immediately. And in this game, there's a tech where if Ashley is far away, you could summon the close state of Ashley, where you tell Ashley to come close to you, and Ashley will run faster and have less of a chance of getting grabbed, which is going to be used a lot in this run. Spicy's gonna do it pretty soon. On the way here, actually, Spicy lowered the cannon, which allowed it to rise up so that he wouldn't have to go down and unlock it again. So as you can see, he's just gonna run straight to the cannon and open up the door after defeating a couple cultists here. Just gonna... Yeah, that cannon turns pretty slowly, but it's nothing we can't handle.
So, for some reason, if you move the cannon slow, you go really fast. But
Yeah.
if you try to move your mouse fast, the cannon goes incredibly slow. I don't know who did that, but it's quite horrible.
It feels counterintuitive, but...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm actually getting grabbed, but that's okay. Flashbangs are very, very useful. QTT, nice. Getting Mendez skip. Oh, no! Zeke's Ashley has just been taken down.
Oh.
Oh, that is unfortunate. He has to start over at where he saved last. And we're gonna see Orch
Oh
do
yeah,
a
here's
rifle
the
clip here.
bolt clip. Yeah.
This one's the hardest one. This door is very, very thick. And
Yeah.
ooh!
I've
First
done
try.
this- I've done this clip myself a few times, and I have been stuck for like half an hour sometimes. Yeah.
It's not
so-
easy.
Yeah, so again how this works is they aim down sight, your character clips, like your back clips through the door, and then you quickly flick your mouse and press F. And your character, like, for some reason, because you're half clipped through the door, you'll open it from the other side, which is super, super cool. I love that.
It's great. You don't even. There's usually a huge section where you have to go downstairs. You have to fight some enemies, and then you have to come up, and then be able to open the door. But no, with a rifle clip, you just get straight through.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Distortion coming up. Opening that door.
Oh.
Zeke, however.
Did I just see Captain
Oh!
Ezekiel? Oh no!
No!
Ashley got kidnapped.
Poor
That's very
Ashley.
unfortunate.
Orchelon in water halls, also a very, very RNG heavy section. The cultists can go any direction, they can do anything, and all of them, if dead, will spawn plagas. This section is quite the difficult one to navigate and to perform well. So many enemies on you, so many enemies trying to take you down. Spicy here as well. These flashbangs are very useful. If you're grabbing a flashbang just like that, you can be released.
Yeah, flashbangs are like the almost the bread and butter of the run.
They're the butter.
Yeah.
If I had to choose bread or butter, I'd choose the... Flashbangs are the butter of the run.
Mm.
The bread would be the rifle.
Yeah, true, actually, true. So Trey and Bach are at the exact same spot, which is pretty cool to see.
Nice. At the same merchant, doing the same deals, selling the same things. Yeah, everyone's trying to get to the Crimson Lantern quite fast. But before that, as we can see on Spicy's perspective, is an auto-scroller section. After he's made it past Waterhall, and now he is on Waterhall, and now he has to help Ashley not get grabbed while Ashley is lowering the crank on some bridge to bring it up. And in this fight, there are many, many cultists that are heading towards Ashley. And
yeah,
the goal
luckily
here...
they have less health than normal, so they do go down a bit faster than the regular cultists.
This is where aim can really help. If you have good aim and you don't miss your shots, Ashley probably won't get grabbed. But if Ashley does get grabbed here while doing a crank, Ashley will have to do the entire crank all over again. Which, if that happens, it's annoying. And as you can see, the section does take a little bit. Ashley turning on those cranks. And you protecting Ashley from getting grabbed.
Yeah, at this section, something that I learned is that if you give Ashley the sunglasses, she actually doesn't get staggered by the flash grenades that you throw. It's like, it's so simple, but I had no idea. I thought the sunglasses were like cosmetic.
That's why the sunglasses are not allowed in this run. It's because
Yeah.
they do negate
extremely
the consequences of throwing a flashbang.
Extremely low on shotgun ammo. But I'm
Yeah,
doing
right.
good on
Like
rifle ammo.
a cosmetic actually having an effect in game. That's really clever. I wonder if we're gonna see any friendos at the end of Waterhall here. Sometimes the AI bugs out, and some cultists will just follow you around and be your
rifle
friend.
ammo's really good now.
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
Yeah, they won't do anything. They won't hurt you. They'll just follow you around. I wonder if we could see that. Oh yeah, and at the end of Waterhall here, if you try to boost Ashley up, sometimes she'll take a long
gonna
time
get killed
to
by
walk to you.
fucking-
Sometimes she'll get there immediately. It really does depend. Trey, though, is on the rifle clip. Ooh, there are enemies on your back, though. That's why you gotta get it first try. Otherwise, there's gonna be enemies on you. Oh, he's on 1 HP. And he's gonna get it. He's got one more chance. Oh, he's got it!
Nice.
What a clutch,
That
but-
was last minute. Oh, Ashley is.
Ashley
oh,
is
no!
grabbed! No!
No, Trey!
Hey, Leon.
He's gotta heal himself
Oh,
first.
God. Oh no, Trey, throw a flash.
The flashbang
I'm not getting one.
doesn't work out. No, don't inspect the egg. You gotta eat it. He's got one shot. No, Ashley.
Oh?
Oh, he's freed her.
That's fucking horseshit, man. Jesus
That was
Christ.
very stressful. I don't
What
know
a
what to say, that was
save.
incredibly stressful.
Oh man, the sniper shot. Beautiful,
Yeah, hopefully
beautiful.
he has enough resources now for water haul. He might have to craft a few extra rifle rounds.
Mm-hmm. He also used the flashbang. Oh, Spicy is on the Crimson Lantern fight. Trying to get the Crimson Lantern from the cultist. There it is. Treasure routing is also beginning here. People are trying to save up enough money for eventually a rocket launcher.
Dude.
So as to not overspend money or use money in the wrong ways.
Seems like QTT had a rough time in the
I
water
really
haul,
am
but
bad.
he's
I was
recovering, which
expecting
is
to
good.
burn 4 there.
Oh, and there's Orchlon hanging the lantern.
Oh, Zeke though. Did not use any flashes in the second part of Waterhall. Quite impressive, if I might say so myself. Orch
And
just having...
Spicy has hit the Ada cutscene at 46 minutes and 40 seconds.
Wow!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
46? Nice. Doing some puzzles here and there. So you can see that puzzle by Orchlon. This one's... A lot of puzzles... No, every single puzzle in this game can be memorized. And can be done very, very quickly if you know what to do. There's thankfully no RNG elements in these puzzles. Oh, sniper shots.
Yeah, seems
Yeah.
like Nubs is trying to hang in there.
Nebs, the Brazilian god gamer. Oh, doing his best.
Oh, he's
Yes, and
ready
the
to
bridge is
go.
up.
There you go.
Nice.
Hopefully Ashley does not get kidnapped at the end, but it usually doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Because if you run far away enough, the enemies kind of like de-aggro, so even if Ashley runs through them, they won't do anything.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Yeah, and that's where you get the friendos who follow you.
Yeah.
QTT gonna boost up Ashley finishing this chapter. And
We
that's
also got
chapter
a
8
few
finished.
new donations. $20 from Headbang Tiger, $10 from Brent Chuck, and $50 from Jackson Lee, saying watching at 4:30 a.m. in Australia. Good luck to the runners. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Why are you fucking grabbing me instead of swinging your
And
weapon?
currently
You have
the
a fucking mace.
the prize pool is at $7,175, and again, all the proceeds go directly through the runners. So thank you everyone for the big support.
Ooh, nice dodge there by Spicy. He saw that one coming. He's got eyes behind his back.
This is
Wow.
so annoying, dude.
That was impressive.
I should've
Yeah,
learned
the
that.
parries and the dodges you see in these runs sometimes are insane.
Yeah, like they
I
require
hate
very, very
if
quick
that guy
reaction
is
times,
there,
especially if you
the strat
see
does not work at all.
a hammer or an axe come towards your face. A lot of times you just let it happen, but these runners, they're something different. They catch it on the spot. We're gonna head up to our second Gigante fight, a quick one, which is just gonna be a cannon
This
shot.
sucks, man.
Taking down the Gigante in one shot.
have,
There
like,
it
no
is.
healing.
Beautiful, beautiful section.
There's
Spicy.
also two fun skips right before the Gigante fight. Maybe we'll see one of the other runners do it. I actually forgot about those skips.
Oh yes. Fun little sequence breaks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As you can see, Trey is hanging on there, trying to get through Waterhall. A very, very tough section.
Oh,
I guess I'm
yes.
not saving Ashley. Let's
A
take
lot of
more
improv
fireballs
needed in this
here.
section. Things don't behave the same way every time.
Yeah.
QTT just got the Crimson
Oh, they
Lantern.
grabbed Ashley too. That is just perfect.
Oh no! Oh, Ashley's being kidnapped! He's got one shot, he did it!
There you go.
She'll come back here and like.
Yeah,
year
Trey is
2077,
not having the
okay?
best time, but he is doing his
Jesus.
best.
Oh, but Ashley, she's down. She's incapacitated.
Oh, there you go. She got up.
Oh, she got back up. Nice.
Thanks to Trey's bopping movements. That's great.
Come on.
Doing some squats in the meantime, exercising those legs.
Oh, here
Gotta
we
make
can
sure
see
you stay
just
healthy.
through the skip. So
yes.
he throws a nade at that
Everything.
fire there, and it opens the gate from the other side.
Because
which
I've
is
already
really
burned
cool.
a lot of gunpowders. I can't afford to craft them when you have it.
There's also one small break before that. I think we'll see one of the other runners head there soon. You can basically shoot the tiny lock at such a specific angle and just skip the entire section of going underground, basically. So
And
they're
those
opening
are
the gate
good.
from the wrong side.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Orchelon. Ashley just got grabbed by a dog there real quick. These dogs are very, very dangerous. They are tanky, they are fast, they are mobile, and they can grab Ashley on a whim. It is an imperative to not have Ashley get grabbed by these dogs.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
these dogs
no,
can get
Orchelon.
clogged as well. Man. This section, they have to lower 3 flags in order to continue.
Nevs is
ooh.
heading towards that fun like lock skip section, so we get to see the first part here.
Mm-hmm.
First, he's gonna make his way through these enemies. Also, if you look down, if you pan your camera down, the enemies are less likely to hit you. A lot of runners do that, but I'm not sure if it's like an actual thing or I don't know. It's very interesting. I do it myself a lot, and I feel like it helps.
It seems to help with the experience of myself and other runners. It seems to make the enemies less aggro on you.
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Oh, see there, we saw QTT perform the lock skip.
Man,
And just
Spicy's
run
on a
through.
good pace.
Boom.
Oh, there's a new one. That grabbed him from like.
Ooh. On low HP. Ray forced to
Game.
eat a big heal, and no, Ashley's getting grabbed.
What is wrong
Ray
with
is
you?
not
Oh,
having a
flashbang.
good time.
Christ.
Man, that cultist is
yeah.
dangerous. I believe Ashley was in the middle of cranking that.
Continuing like a no respawn like this though is very like honestly it's very like commendable.
How
Like
many
I
enemies is
respect it
spawning
100%.
here? Like usually there's like 2
Because you're gonna
Almost
be
like
like
these-
low on
spawn,
resources,
but
you're gonna
no, let's
be
spawn like
you know,
20
it's just
fucking
it's
7
such like a
enemies here.
waterfall effect almost.
Jesus fucking Christ! If there's one more enemy
One thing goes
here.
wrong, it all starts going wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
You use one resource, everything else gets affected. Your money, your inventory. All of it. Being able to maintain and to stay calm and to not panic is critical to being able to continue a run this hard and this
Yeah.
precise.
Spicy here is at the second part of the castle. There's a fun skip coming up here. So yeah, so he's gonna throw a nade or a flash at the guy that pulls the lever to lower the gate. If he times it correctly, he can just run through. This is incredibly fun to do. Anyone can do this. It's so much fun. Yeah, there you go.
Go
Look
ahead.
at that.
Skip.
Oh, it's so smooth.
Nice. The goal here is to collect three animal heads. I believe one's a lion, a snake, and a goat head, which will open a door. Flashbang here is necessary, and it's always fun to see runners stare straight into the flashbang because my instincts tell me to look away from the flashbang, even in game.
hmm
And it's always funny when I see people stare straight into the flashbang. I think
Yeah.
that's quite a fun thing. Ooh, running past these cultists isn't as easy as it seems, because sometimes you do get blocked completely by the cultists. and you have to choose a different way out.
Alright. I dare say we're
And if they get unstunned,
healthy on shotgun shells
they can
now.
start attacking you or grabbing
It's a little
Ashley.
bit bad on gun
And
habits, though.
neither of those is great. Or both. They could do both at the same time, which is even worse.
Rifle and shoddy, that's awesome.
This also now made it to the second part of the castle. Ashley's kidnapped though. I don't know if that's an. Oh, he
Oh,
throws
yes,
a
that's
flash
intentional.
through the. Ah, that's pretty good.
So the way that works is when Ashley is being carried by the cultists,
Alright, I'm
and
checking
you
all these
have entered the next
drawers
loading
for a
zone,
heavy nade,
if Ashley
hopefully.
gets off, Ashley will teleport to you. So you basically wouldn't have to worry about Ashley at all. It's very neat and very cool, and it saves a lot of headaches and troubles of dealing with the cultists and all that.
Nevs and Ezekiel making it through the maze quite smoothly. And Orchlon is at the section
Oh my
where
God, did
he
I
needs
miss?
to shoot the plagas in the armored guys. And this section is so much fun. Like, I think it's like my favorite section because like Ashley is really good at helping you here. Like she will throw blue fire and the armor
this is
dudes will
actually-
get like stunned. Yeah, just like
Bam.
that. So good.
Just like that.
Yeah. It's honestly my favorite part.
So satisfying seeing the armor fall apart on the floor.
Mhm.
It just goes and it crumbles down. Bam! A kick to the head. Spicy. Finished with the armor section. Wow, that's fast.
Yeah, I believe he's on PB pace, which is
Really?
very crazy, honestly.
Holy moly.
Oh, dude, what's happening?
Last night we were just talking about this, but
That's fine.
Distortion took the record from Spicy the second time in this tournament that Spicy didn't have the record.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could get the record right here, right now, that would be so impressive.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, no,
dealing,
Orch.
Taking so much damage unnecessarily.
dealing with these armored guys, the Armados, is kind of scary because there are multiple of them and there gets more and more of them, and knowing which ones have been are at which stage of their health is
Make another
very
flash.
helpful and also hard to keep
Clear
track
out my
of.
inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing which ones you hit, which ones are still fresh and unharmed is quite important. As you can see, inventory space is getting low compared to the start of the run where half your suitcase was being filled by things, and now almost all of it's gone. And this is where the management really comes to life. You need to know
I
how
love
much.
how close, like this, and all the other runners know where the blue fire is gonna fall, so they like stand at the right spot. I love seeing that.
That's great. It's like Ashley throwing
It's so
down these
efficient.
flames. Mm-hmm. Bam. Ooh, low HP there. Thankfully you don't take damage from the flames, but still. It's always scary when you're on low HP.
Mm-hmm.
Because even a gust of wind
Yeah.
could take you down.
In professional, it's really fast to die. I think like 2 hits, 3, and you're gone.
Oh yeah. It is so fast. I love how these armored guys stay frozen and you just kick them, revealing the plagas.
Nev's doing the nade skip here. Very smooth.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, he actually missed it. Ooh.
I'm surprised. That looked spot on. Oh
did.
no!
Oh.
It must have been like a fraction too late.
Ah.
I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Nevs. I totally jinxed that.
Commentator's curse,
Yeah.
but it's all right. Oh, that is
I
painful.
think he's in despair right now. Yeah.
Oh man, holding that up key, holding that W key.
Pressing up strat.
Oh,
He's-
the pain.
I think he's like in real life soft locked. Yeah.
Soft locked in the room. Unable to progress. If you don't hit a goat head skip, it It's a bit painful.
Yeah, this section is incredibly rough.
And also, it completely messes up your ammo and resources.
Mhm.
And look at the amount of cultists there are. They are waterfalling. Oh man, and Ashley is being grabbed.
Oh no. Well, in the meanwhile, Dist and Orch are very, very chill, making it through the Ashley section.
Just hanging out, having a good time. Running as Ashley.
And the puzzles in the Ashley section are also fixed. So the clock puzzle and like the lantern puzzle, pretty straightforward.
Oh, poor Nebs. Ashley just got caught.
Yeah. He's so far back.
Oh
I can't believe he
no!
didn't make a save at the castle part. Oh no.
Oh
That's pretty bad. But he'll be okay. He's got this. I
fine.
didn't expect him not to make a safety save.
Bam! Kick to the face. These armored guys go down relatively fast, but there are a lot of them.
Gonna hit one of these fucking parries, dude.
And it's always better to stay on the cautious side here.
Mm-hmm.
They also have a very, very small, I wouldn't say very small, but compared to other enemies, their hitboxes aren't very huge. And being able to hit these shots at close range or far range is very, very important, especially if they're charging at you and their hitboxes start moving. The little plagas, they jiggle all over the place. It's hard to hit them. It really is.
Yeah, especially the one that has the plagas on his back.
Oh yeah.
Very annoying one.
It's the angry plagas wailing all over the place, being angry. Oh wow, a shot blocked by the sword. I wonder how rare that is. Unlucky. Actually out of ammo. No rifle.
Oh no.
Pistol, shotgun, hot swap. That'll seal the deal.
And looks like Trey made it to the... Oh, he almost is at the second part of the castle. He's still making his way through the maze.
Nice. It's the flag being lowered. Very nice. Yeah, runners have to have... Speaking of resources, runners do have to have heavy grenades and regular nades for the double Garroter fight, which is very, very annoying without it. So you can see runners, they're going to be stocking up on nades. And they're going to have heavy nades in their inventory. They're not going to use it as much as they would like to because of the double Garroter fight that is coming up. Yeah. And also Nobies.
Yeah, and here's also the second door clip. Another very, very annoying door to clip through.
Nice. First try. Wow. The Nobies, not so interesting fact about them, but they were once human, which I found that to be... Ooh, actually knock off the stairs. Wow, oh, he still had a base. He still had a fish. That was from a while ago, wasn't it?
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this part is very annoying because the Novies, they just don't leave you alone. And there's so many. There's like 1,000 Novies.
And we do have some new donations coming in.
Oh, nice.
$10 from Tiffany Lockhart saying, everyone is doing a great job. This is such a cool event to watch. And $10 from Kennedy 1710 saying, love to see this type of events. Thank you all. Oh, Orchlon dealing with the Nobies. Hopefully doesn't get knocked off the stairs. They are quite annoying. They're mobile. Oh, wow, kick through the shelf. Neon's legs are
Okay, I'll pick it.
have transcended.
Yeah, the kicks do a lot of damage during the Chrysler section, actually, the first Chrysler fight.
Mm-hmm.
They can like crit and destroy Chrysler.
It's always funny to think about that Leon's legs can critical damage Jack
Yeah.
Krauser.
Here we are at the double Garador.
Yes.
So basically, they shoot a bell, and this is where they use the heavy nades.
Oh,
I believe
there it
it's
is.
2 heavy nades
Bam.
and 1 normal nade, and they'll be dead.
Yeah, there it is.
It's so it's so good. The strat is so
Oh, the
good.
Gyarados. It's a beautiful fight. Ooh, actually unlucky. Some cultists survived. Usually they'd be all dead, but that's fine. He takes down both the Gyarados swiftly, and now is heading on to the next section.
And like all these strats really like help you get S+ and professional if anyone needs to do that. Like it's such a lifesaver.
Professional is very, very difficult, and what these runners do is very streamlined, and of course they are in a speedrunning setting, which means that their resources are going to be even tighter, but you know, under normal circumstances, it is, if you would like, you know, doing these strats would very much help you out. You see heavy grenades being crafted.
Yeah, I have 17 gunpowders left. That's better than I thought.
And those grenades are heavy. They take up double the space as a normal grenade. Truly are heavy.
Seems that Nev's got past the small mishap. He's now at the armor section.
Nice. Catching up slowly. Very good. You will see runners purposefully not killing cultists or any other enemies. That is so that they won't trigger the plagas to come out, which can be very annoying. Seeing a giant plaga enemy running towards you, face first.
Yeah, and this does caught up quite well for despite that first death he had in this run. And you know, you see like how, yeah, like this speedrun is can go like south so fast, or you can catch up like anything goes, which is why this tournament is incredibly like nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah. Oh, Orch is actually going to show off a very cool trick relatively soon. He's in the sewer section and is heading up to another very, very difficult section, but right now he's inspecting a body, but now he's going to head over and do a out-of-bounds trick. So this trick, when Leon is in the animation of crawling, if you just turn your camera, Leon will start to walk out of bounds. As demonstrated, it's not rocket science per se, it's not very difficult, but this navigation is pretty precise. If you miss the navigation and you snap, you will be put back in bounds. That's why he's checking his map periodically. Yeah. And getting the Elegant Crown, some runners do that, some will not. Some runners go back in bounds and get the Elegant Crown, some will do what Orch just did. That Elegant Crown is also very, very important. You put 5 gemstones on it, you sell it for 100k. Which is a lot of money. And they're going to need that for the rocket launcher.
Mm-hmm. And also, I guess the out of bounds, you know, makes it so the Novies don't get you.
Mm-hmm. Novies they can be very, very pesky to deal with. Especially at the runners these level at the level these runners are at. Having more enemies to distract you from is whew.
Oh, who are you? Velvet.
It can be very painful.
Velvet.
Spicy is almost at the vertical.
Blue. Oh yeah.
Just pulling a lever. He has this rocket launcher out. When can you miss it? When he turns a corner. There's going to be a vertigo. There it is. You can miss this shot, but he doesn't. And that's it. That's the vertical down.
Oh.
That's what the rocket launcher was for. 160k.
Oh, Velvet Blue.
To take them all down.
Who are you?
Yeah, missing the rocket launcher at Verdugo would be quite tragic. I've seen it happen before, actually, with one of our runners here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's very tragic. During Orchlon's run, I saw him miss Verdugo point blank with the rocket launcher. That was
为什么这边会多一只？
yeah, that was very unfortunate.
Missing the vertigo is very, very troublesome because there is an elevator there that if you do miss the vertigo and you do have to fight him, you are on a 4-minute timer essentially, and you will have to wait 4 minutes in order to
为什么
be able to
它
proceed,
离
which
角
is
落比较近？
let's just say it's a long time. In order to get a sub 2 with that 4 missing minutes, you would have to get a 1.
为什么他们全部都直接预留在画面里面？
Very, very unlikely.
他们直接在我的路径上直接等
GTT
我，
though.
让我没有办法躲他们呢。
Almost out of castle. Spicy finishing chapter 10. No more vertigo. No more double Garroter. No more Nobies. Spicy's going to be heading off to the double Gigante fight, which is going to come up pretty soon after he runs through the mines. Orch is going as well. And Ezekiel. The double Garroter fight. It's gone quite well for him. Both are dead instantaneously, no need for cleanup. And he gets them all. Everyone is heading over. Dist. Almost at the vertigo fight. And there it is, hopefully he doesn't miss, and he doesn't! Center a mass.
Although, I mean, it would be kind of funny if it happened.
It would be kind of fun. I'm not hoping to see it, but I'm kind of hoping to see it, you know. But how evil of me, but
Need to make sure I have flashes.
Yeah,
Man.
this comeback in this tournament is quite impressive, honestly.
Move!
Idiot. Dist is doing very, very good. He's catching up. If you remember, Dist was quite a bit behind earlier when he took a fall. But now he's only a bit behind Spicy.
Bok here is selling the crown for the rocket launcher.
100k. That's a lot of money. It's one of the most
I don't have
satisfying
a lot
things
of
you can do in this game. Selling the crown for 100k.
Yeah, definitely.
Shouldn't be a big deal.
Oh, Spicy is now at the underground, or like the mining section, I suppose. Yeah, this part is also pretty fun, so he will go straight for the lever here and avoid the chainsaw lady. Then he will run down, parry the chainsaw lady. Well, it depends, like, you know, to save time, because the bridge needs to come down, and it takes a while.
It's not a big
So
timer.
we'll just, like, run out, flash, and then that's it. It's pretty straightforward, but a lot of things can go wrong here as well. Like the chainsaw guy can actually
inventory is
follow
such
you
a fucking
until
mess.
where you place the dynamite.
So much time to inventory.
They're kind of chilling, kind of not. Just
Yeah.
trying to make it before the bridge actually lowers. And you can see the runners don't have their pistol anymore, but instead a TMP. They bought it because the TMP is essentially just a... Ooh, Spicy gonna get trapped there.
no.
2 chainsaw guys on his... Ooh. Oh man!
What the fuck is
he avoided
happening?
that. What a save!
Dude!
Like
I
at
didn't
this
realize
point,
I
I
had
don't
a
know if he's
knife.
showing off or.
Must
I
be.
stood there to parry, I don't even have a knife!
This part is also
Thank
pretty
God he missed.
scary
Oh my
to
God.
go through, but he
I don't
makes
have
it,
a
alright?
knife!
So let's see if the chainsaw man follows him.
Fuck you.
Oh god.
Oh, gonna get grabbed!
Not good. That's not good.
The
That's fine.
Viper. Delicious meal.
Oh my fucking
And
God.
yeah, you'll see
What
the
just
runners have a
happened?
TMP, which is essentially just a pistol, but better in every single way. Faster fire rate, more ammo capacity, more damage. You know, everything is just better. Does cost a little bit of money, but it runs on a cheaper and better ammo source.
And also, yeah, it seems to like stagger the enemies faster.
More chances to hit them, more chances to stagger them, which is very, very nice.
Yeah.
Especially if you're trapped like Spicy was.
Dude.
Oh,
Oh
getting
my
tagged.
god, if
getting
that grab
memed a
had
bit,
connected
but
I would've
he
been
makes it
screwed.
through. So does this.
Look at his smile. He's having a good time.
Equip upgraded knife. Yeah, I'll try my best to remember.
This as well, taking up the dynamite. Time to blow up the wall. Everyone throws a flashbang here. It's not 100% necessary. You can do the section without, but it becomes very scary. And enemies will chase you, they'll hit you. And, ooh, the double Gyarados fight. Spicy's on it. This fight is very, very important. You may not have seen it, but Spicy threw a couple, a grenade and a heavy grenade to take down the first armored Gyarados. And, oh.
I think he threw
I
that
double tapped
too
one man.
early, the flash. I'm not too
What do
sure.
you-
Yeah.
He needs to lure the second Gigante, pardon me, over to be able to drop him in.
It seems like he has to fight him normally now. That's
Oh,
it was a bit
man.
too fast on the flash. Oh,
Drop him in, drop him
Is
in,
the-
drop him in. Stagger!
abstract.
Nice!
There you go.
The Gigante falls through into the lava. This, also on this fight.
Yeah, this
hand cannon.
he caught up so fast. I'm like surprised. Like
I'm
wasn't
so
surprised,
impressed. The consistency on this man.
Yeah. Yeah. There he gets a very clean fight,
Oh,
and Nevs is hanging on. He's doing great with the double Gyarados. Also a clean fight from Nevs.
nice. Good job, Nebs.
And same with
Great.
Trey. Like they both, like
Oh, the city's
I feel like their runs evened out a bit, so they are
Right.
recovering from the mishap.
And remember, there's always a
There's
chance
nothing,
to,
dude.
to catch on. There's still 40 minutes left in this run. 40, 45. All of them can still catch on. People can make mistakes.
Why are
People
you here?
can
Oh,
perform
this is
tricks
so bad, this is
perfectly
so
and save
bad.
time.
Have you seen the prize pool? It's 7,777 and 77 cents. Woohoo! That's chat's favorite number is 7.
7.
Yep.
QGT viewers will be happy.
Yeah.
sevens, they're up.
True.
Oh no, fuck! Oh, the chainsaw! Oh, that knife's taking a beating. That's gone.
Oh,
Oh, body armor saves him.
all the
He can
armor's
leave.
low. He's making it through. Hopefully he has a flash to get out though.
I can't be the only one that feels really bad for that knife.
Yeah. There you go.
Because of the body armor, that's why I survived.
Oh no, Ray's getting... Ooh. He got bombarded with enemies for a
Please
second there,
don't
but he's
follow
out.
the chainsaw guy. Like, this
Still
is
high
already
HP.
fucking bad enough.
The Gyarados taken down. Did QTD's, unfortunately, his stream is down.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all the streams are loading. Oh yeah, in the meanwhile, we have another huge donation, by the way. $500 from Zero Wing. Incredible, thank you so much. All the
Nice, thank
proceeds go directly to the runners, so thank you so much.
And this cause is a very, very good cause. You know, it's a great competition, an amazing event hosted by Waifu. And all of the money here does, as Lara said, goes straight to the runners.
Mm-hmm.
And currently we're trying to make sure that the top runners get their normal share and the bottom runners get as much as we can provide them.
Come
So if you
over
like
here.
to see, you know, the bottom runners also get some appreciation, feel free to donate. Bach, however, still needs
What
to
is this?
lure
Like,
the
I've never seen
Gigante
this in my life.
over above the lava pit.
Finally,
The
dude, don't
Gigante
charge,
is a little
whatever you
bit
fucking
slow.
do.
Step by step, though, he's almost on there. Gonna stun him.
Oh my god.
Does this work? He's a bit close to the edge. And he's got it. The Gigante goes down.
Nice.
Very nice. Everyone's almost on the minecart section, which is essentially an 8-minute auto-scroller. Zeke, however,
Captain Ezekiel making his way through the chainsaw mine part.
he seems like
It was
he's
scary
he's
running
doing
past
fine.
this chainsaw lady here.
Yeah, she's quite scary. If she swings like that, ooh, and that's knife gone. But it's okay, it was only a boot knife. Expendable. I wonder how inventory management is for these runners. Last I saw, Spicy was having some trouble with inventory. But the other runners seem fine. Oh, he's gonna get blasted!
Oh. Yeah, the knockback on the dynamite was pretty bad.
That TMP is working magic. In
Captain
terms of
Ezekiel also
knockback.
did not pick up the treasure behind him, so it must mean he's good on cash.
Mhm.
It'll also be safer for him to get out of here. Hopefully I won't jinx it.
He has 17k, which is it's okay. Normally I see people at 13k where heroes, but oh, Nev taking down the Gyarados just like that. Beautiful shot, center of mass. Oh man, it's actually going backwards. Probably to collect stuff.
Yeah, seems that everyone is doing pretty smoothly right now with their runs. No more huge memes or anything.
Nice dodge. Didn't get hit there. We're ready for the vertigo. One more turn and vertigo's gonna come up anytime now. You can see the footstep, it's creeping, and bam! To the feet. It's interesting, some runners choose to shoot at the floor, some choose to shoot center of mass. I'm not sure which one is better, if any at all.
Punching at the floor is like slightly better, I don't know.
Probably safer, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can still miss the body, but you can't miss the floor.
Captain Ezekiel is at the Gigantes.
Nice. Taking Embo. If you don't successfully dunk every single Gigante, either by, you know, killing the first armored Gigante quickly, or taking down the second Gigante by dunking it at lava, you will have to wait for Luis to bring over Dynamite, which is pretty slow. It's not ideal. Nev now. Dynamite section, mine. He's having a good time.
By the way, guys, I know the prize pool is at a beautiful number, 7,777 and 77 cents, but could we maybe raise it to 10k today? That would be incredible to like support the runners and support the events. Yeah. So let's see if we can reach that 10k. That'd be incredible. Either way, thank you guys so much for all the support so far. Currently, in the lead is Spicy, closely followed by Orch and Dis. This is catching up quite well. Then we have Bach in 4th place, followed by QTT in 5th, Captain Ezekiel in 6th, Nevs and Trey in 7th and 8th. All of them doing quite well, honestly. Like despite the mishaps, all of them are doing pretty good on this no reset run.
All of them trying their best, doing their damnedest to become the champion. Distortion trying to catch up. Can we see a Distortion 2-time champion? As you may know, Distortion won the previous Resident Evil 8 Village speedrunning tournament, also held by Waifu.
Yeah, that tournament was also fantastic.
Amazing, amazing tournament. And, ooh, Nebs doesn't throw a flash, or rather a nade there. Gets it done nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm not sure that nade was intended, but you know, it's working out.
It worked. It worked.
Yeah, in order to catch up a bit, you have to be like play a little bit more aggressive and greedy, or you can just like stay safe, of course.
Mm-hmm. And Spicy,
Spicy
however, is done with the
super
minecart.
fast menuing like usual. I can't even see what's happening.
Fast menuing. More time save. The minecarts are done. And now we're gonna have a little elevator section here.
Is there a Nova here?
And I heard that if you don't kill that Nobis, the next section would be more consistent. The one that he crossed. I don't know if it's true, but I guess we'll see.
Oh, we're at $7,800. Thank you. So this here is a Chrysler fight, and parrying in the professional is really hard. You can't spam spacebar like you can with other difficulties, so it has to be slightly more frame perfect, I'd say.
I like being against this wall. I
But
can't
definitely doable.
The QTEs
nice,
here really matter.
Holy shit.
And wow, what a fast Krauser fight.
Yeah, the kicks are very important. Like I said before, the kicks, they can crit. So yeah.
Jack Krauser's got a weak spot for legs.
Yep.
Distortion also here, along with Orch. Bam! A kick to the face.
That's
Also taking down this Jack Krauser very quickly. Beautiful stuff by the runners. That Jack Krauser fight.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Notorious for being RNG. We're having RNG.
Oh, Trey
And
here.
here we see the full.
At the two Gigantes.
Taking down the armored one first. As per usual.
Oh, Trey!
Oh, he got stomped on! You don't want to get stomped by one of those things.
Oh,
Nice! He takes him down.
yeah, pretty good. Yeah, Trey really knows how to get himself out of like mishaps I've seen, which is very impressive.
He gets himself out of these pesky situations and takes
Yeah.
down the Gigante.
And QTT is doing the minecart section, which is pretty straightforward.
Sure, quick
It's a bit of
two.
an auto-scroller. It's a bit of a breather for the runners, I'd say.
It is. It's a nice break
No, you know what?
from all the intense action
I want that.
and all the explosions that is happening. It's more of a just aim and shoot type of ride.
Mm. And Spicy here is making his way to the clock tower, which is followed by a really nasty boss
Two gunpowder.
called Salazar, or also
I
Salad
just don't want
Bar
to play
for
risky
those
here,
that
'cause,
are,
like,
you know, in
no
the Resident Evil community, they
gunpowders.
love
Dude,
saying
I'm
it
getting
that way.
sapphires up the...
Yeah,
No
there's a very
gunpowder,
interesting
no
strat
Microsoft.
behind this boss, which we will see later. We're gonna kill this boss in a very non-traditional way.
Thank you for that.
Not foreshadowing at all, but hey, remember that golden egg that we spoke of? Yeah, not foreshadowing. But yeah, this is also kind of an auto-scroller, the clock tower. As you can see, Spicy went behind the statue in the middle, taking it down, exploding it, and now he's making his way up to an elevator. And on this elevator ride, enemies will try to climb on your elevator, and if at any point a cultist climbs on your elevator, it will be stopped. The entire elevator will stop. So the goal here is to keep the elevator going for as long as possible without anyone climbing on that elevator. Also doing some tricks and shenanigans to make sure that enemies don't spot you by positioning yourself on a wall and aiming down sights with a rifle scope. That helps a lot.
Yeah, those dodges are always really fun to see.
Here it is. It begins.
All over here. No,
We're also on the minecart section now.
if you're gonna give me ammo, it needs to be over here. Good, good.
Yeah,
that was
all
a good loot. That was a good loot.
I see that Bach is
Oh,
heading
guys,
towards
that was
the
a good loot.
Chrysler fight.
All right, guys. Hope you like thrill rides.
Huh, I wonder why Luis is not there afterwards.
Yeah, very strange.
Must have gone back home. Went to a farm upstate.
What?
Poor Lewis.
Slow.
Poor Luis.
Too
I
slow.
mean, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry
Too
about
slow.
it. Don't worry about it.
This is so bad, dude. Please, just give me
The
a good
section that
fucking
Spicy is on.
anything.
A lot of it comes down to being able to kill enemies in one shot with your rifle. And thankfully, no enemies
Oh god, what are you doing?
sprout
Oh,
Plagas
he's
here.
doing the combo.
So
This is a terrible fight.
as long as you know where the barrels are. Ooh, I actually missed the barrel on the first shot. As long as you are able to hit these enemies, and oh,
Oh, we're still fine. If you kill the enemy
fine, still
fast enough, the moment they drop down the elevator, it won't stop.
Summoner usually takes
Wow, I
much
don't know
many
why
more
that,
shots
like-
to take down, but still, it's nothing they can't handle. Especially if your rifle ammo is good here, and you haven't expended too much ammo. If your ammo routing is fine, then you will be fine on this fight. But for people who unfortunately expended too much ammo, it does get more difficult. Forge seems like just gonna have barely enough ammo to get
Yeah,
himself
this
out
is
of
an
this.
archer almost on the exact same like part in the run. Pretty cool.
Ooh, nice headshot by Dist.
Yeah, that was pretty incredible.
A sick shot to
He's
take down
ready
that
for
cultist.
Steve's go-to.
Oh, Spicy
but
probably
same thing,
spent
this
more
game's also
time
got
pausing
volumetric
to
smokes.
think about what to do.
Oh,
Oops, I messed up.
It's fine though, he continues on like nothing happened. It's very annoying when the summoner starts humming.
I wonder if Spicy is at
I'm not talking shit.
Salazar,
That's
so you can
literally
see
an
the-
explanation for as to
the
why the
strats.
timers are desynced. He had to go wash his hands. Oh, okay.
Like he should be there almost like soon, I think.
Also, a thing to note.
Yeah, he's making
Spicy
his
is
way
done with
there.
Salazar. Oh, sorry. But that bridge, you can't run on it. If you run on it, it will fall. So you just kind of have to slowly like sprint and then not sprint, sprint, not sprint to make sure that you don't basically disrupt the structural integrity of the bridge.
Alright, are you guys ready for the best part in the entire run? The Salazar fight?
Which also, by the way, comes with the greatest dialogue in the game. I won't spoil it if you want to hear it for yourself.
Here it comes. So okay, he snipes a few times. Then the
Oh,
egg.
what's he doing with the egg? What's he doing? Bams!
Oh!
Woo! 70% of HP gone just
Yep.
like that on a win.
So the golden egg is kind of an Easter egg. It removes like up to 70% of Salazar's health. Now Capcom added hints to that. In Salazar's throne room, there's a side quest that says, you know, like egg his portrait. And in the throne room, he also has a golden egg locked behind a puzzle. So he locked away his biggest, his biggest weakness.
And then the broken butterfly to finish him off.
Yep, very fast.
Rest in peace, Salazar. You will be egged. Man.
Yeah, very, very fun strat.
That elevator that Spicy is on, you can skip it in standard by
this is
flipping
it,
out
this
of
is it.
bounds, but this is professional, so won't be seeing any of that. Everyone's getting
Thank
clean
you, God.
Salazar fights.
Yeah.
Nobody misses
I
the
wonder
egg.
if Anyone's gonna miss the egg.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to miss, honestly. The hitbox is quite wonky on it.
Oh, that's
It
so
is, it is.
sickening, man. I hate
It's a
doing
timing
this with
thing.
no ammo.
When Salazar starts
Don't you
strafing
dare, dude.
to the
I
right,
can't waste any shotguns
you
on
gotta
some
hit that
asshole.
shot with the egg.
Yeah. So Trey here is enjoying the minecart
thoughtful.
section. Bach is
Look, guys, they're
enjoying
being
the
thoughtful.
elevator.
That's
And QTT got
epic moves.
grabbed. Oh no.
Holy shit, my dudes. Oh, he's
So
being
though he's
pretty
gonna make it up
thoughtful.
the elevator. He's gonna. It's time to go up.
Gloria las plagas! Oh shit! Let's go!
Spicy just got done with chapter 2,
Glory.
heading to 13 Island,
Oh, it's not reloaded.
which is one of the harder chapters.
almost to
We keep
Martina.
saying things get hard, but it only gets
It's
harder.
almost to Martina.
Yep.
The further down
almost-
you go, the harder things get.
Oh, my ears!
The more
back
chaotic
on there.
routes are.
Yep.
And you can eat your own
Definitely.
butt while you're up there too.
Yeah, Bach is doing pretty good on the elevator section.
Sorry, lift's taken. Ass
And
wipe.
so is QTT.
Yeah, you
Nice.
got stains in your underwear.
Oh,
You fucking.
Seems that everyone is now done with the minecarts.
Someone else to Martina. I don't even know who the hell Martina is, but
On
The
Island,
villagers and cultists
we're gonna
don't
see some
stop
very,
talking about
very
her.
cool routing here. So
Oh
Spicy,
yeah. Here's a really
Mr.
cool,
Martina.
kind of like a skip,
That was
I
bull.
suppose. So Spicy is going to bait the turret guy, or like the pig mask guy.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's another strat. I haven't seen that one. Can you explain that, Mute?
So that one is because the turret is blocking you from the door.
Where's the other dude?
You throw a nade
Not here
to
today.
basically
He's-
push
he's
the guy that is on the
He got laid
stairs
off.
into the line of sight of the turret, so that the turret will attack that person, which allows you to go through.
Oh, that's so cool. I've only seen the old strat, like you know where you bait him into the turret and then run past. That is so cool. I need to try that myself now.
It's very, very cool, and it's
Yeah.
not too difficult.
Mm-hmm.
If you get that, it's so cool. Like the alternative is going around the entire turret, which is a lot of time loss. And this gonna do a different. Ooh, gets
Oh.
shot in the shoulder, but that's okay. Does get it anyways.
Oh my god, I need to try that new turret strat. I'm like,
It's so
I'm gonna try it
cool.
after the tournament. That's so cool.
It's so cool. Oh man.
Oh, I think Orch died. He's gonna have to redo it.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, he's behind now.
I'm behind 4th.
Orange though. You can see our different routings here. Some people will choose to stealth kill. Some people just shoot soldiers outright. And bam! Look at that.
Jesus Christ!
The turret gets aggroed on the soldier. And
Seems up.
oh
no, Orch!
he gets tased.
Oh, there you go.
But now he gets let through.
He's gonna get kicked. No.
Oh!
Hopefully, he won't get kicked into the turret.
Stop
Oh
it!
god!
Stop
no.
it! He's already down.
Yeah, in professional.
Oh, he gets kicked again.
Jesus.
He stun locks it.
Oh,
Oh
No!
my god.
No!
Are we gonna
Orch!
see the famous Orch rage?
News
I
like this
hope
has
not.
never
Okay,
been
no,
seen
he's
before.
keeping it cool. All right, let's go, Orch.
Oh my god! He just got kicked 5 times in a row.
Yeah, so unprofessional, the enemies do not care. Like the enemies are crazy.
I mean, I've never missed the egg. Yes!
Oh, Buck here got the egg strat.
Broken butterfly
This is for
doing its
Martina.
magic.
Yep. That
Nice.
was very smooth.
Quick takedown.
PTT is also at this part. Luckily, no one ate the egg by mistake. I have done that.
Or sell the egg. It is worth quite a bit more. And you do get spinels, so it's tempting.
Right here at the Chrysler fight.
Leon fighting his old major, how poetic.
Yep. Yeah, if anybody wants to know what happened between Chrysler and Leon, there's a game called Resident Evil Dark Side Chronicles, which is all about Project Hadid.
Where they went into a jungle together, do a mission.
Yep. Oh!
Krauser, what? Oh no, Ray!
No.
He takes a fall. Jack
Oh.
Krauser. Experience was still on his side.
Yeah, Chrysler inflicts huge damage, so, you know, Trey handled it the best he could, but yeah, Chrysler hits really, really, really hard. Sloppy rookie.
Man, I still feel bad for Orch for having to use 3 heals
Yeah,
on the
that
otter.
was pretty bad. Oh, Captain Ezekiel at the Salazar fight. He doesn't
Egg
miss the
phase.
egg. Nice.
Broken butterfly. Gotta go fast. Bam, all crit points. All damage. There it is.
That was very good.
That was very, very smooth.
Mm.
We can see Distortion and Orch are in the laboratory section. You gotta get keycard and you gotta upgrade the keycard. And it is here that we will see the regenerator enemies. The big white blobs of Michelin star looking enemies that just run around. If you shoot their limbs, they will regrow. So it is best to avoid them.
Yeah, luckily, like a shotgun blast to the legs, and they will crawl around. It like it goes very smooth like that. Luckily.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a small puzzle they have to do in this section, and luckily the puzzle is.
Oh,
like,
maybe I get a
RNG
heavy
free.
nade. No
I
luck,
don't know if
though.
you saw that, but a cultist tried to make it on Nevs.
Yeah.
That cultist missed.
Oh, I just saw that.
That's funny.
Yeah, the enemies provide a lot of entertainment sometimes in these runs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Spicy. Damn it. Moving through. Gotta get keycard and you gotta upgrade the keycard.
Bach and QTT are at the same spot doing the turret skip. QTT
Nice.
goes through, Bach goes through. Nice. I love
Smooth.
this. Yeah.
Why are you already attacking?
Spicy
He's
here
like, oh, it's Bach.
really does not want to trigger the alarm in this room, so he's gonna
What?
do it as stealthily as he could. In a little bit of trouble though.
Damn it.
Doesn't seem to get himself out of it. That helmet did nothing.
It keeps going.
I can't even fucking stop it.
Oh, the Plaga spawned. That rifle shot wasn't enough. No crit. But it's okay. He deals with it anyways.
Yeah,
Still in
I've
the
never
lead.
had that happen before. I don't know why they aggroed like that.
Oh my goodness, we have a huge donation. $1,000 from Harry Tuttle. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the runners and like the tournament in general. Thank you. That is very, very appreciated. The prize pool is at $8,951.
We
Actually
appreciate
crazy. Thank you guys. It's so nice seeing like the community come together. That's why I love tournaments like this. It's
The community.
incredible. Yeah.
They're doing something great.
Yep.
Spicy was just in the regenerator room, the laboratory room, where he needed to see which Mitchell man had the wrench. And he needed to destroy, as you can see from Dista's perspective, he needs to destroy all the vital organs.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
if you line the organs
Oh,
up
no.
and you have good RNG, you can like take this guy
Oh,
down in
Yeah,
like
here
2
we
shots.
go.
Ow.
But it seems like he's getting a bit memed. Oh no.
Using a
this-
heal. Oh, it's doing the
Oh,
crawly thing.
no.
Its hitbox is hard to see. Regenerator being regenerator.
Oh, no!
He's out of ammo!
I can't fucking hit him.
Yeah, the regenerators can be quite the meme.
Oh
know, man.
no! He needs to hit the shot. He needs to line up.
Can I please just
So many enemies on
Please.
his side, so little
Yeah.
health.
just get it?
Oh, and 2 regenerators got loose. That is.
Oh, no! He's dead!
I just can't. I cannot. I can't hit it when he's
Oh!
on the ground, man.
That is
I
that is
cannot
heartbreaking.
fucking hit it, dude.
A major artery
Yeah.
gone.
Like, it's insane.
Like I said, anything can happen.
It's impossible
But that was
to hit
very,
that
very,
thing when
very
he's on the
unlucky. Like I said,
ground.
if you have really good RNG, you're at the regenerators, you can like, kill them in
God,
like
I
2
honestly
shots.
hope
You know,
that
if
I
you
just
line up
don't
the
get top
hearts. But
4.
sometimes
wanna grind
the
runs,
hearts
dude.
have a very bad positioning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got memed for sure.
These major organs, they're hard to hit.
Yeah.
As you can see, especially when they're moving. You get a free one, but all the rest is just
Oh, no, no.
down to
Oh.
you.
Orch is also trying to get
Or she's got one
there you go,
more,
that
that's it.
good.
Oh my god, Spicy is powering through.
Yeah.
He is
here
going.
another skip. This one is really fun and also pretty easy to do if anyone is like interested. You
Yeah,
like
that was easy.
aim down sights, walk backwards, and then quickly flick your mouse and spam F on the door. This one is really fun. You skip the entire wrecking ball section. You save so much time, and that door is also very easy to clip through. In the meanwhile, we
though.
have Nevs heading to the island. Orchlon struggling with the leftovers
lot of
here.
enemies here. Oh, he does make it through though. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, QTD just got bit. Just got bit. But this, even though he had a little bit of troubles with
Don't be
the
walking
regenerators, he's still going strong.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, definitely.
Dude.
Not quite outside yet, but It's got 4 heals. Wow, that's a lot of heals.
Ooh, we have $200 donation from Auntie. Yo, thank you so much. He says good luck to everyone. Auntie does. Thank you. And we also have a $25 donation from Heiza saying thanks for all the fun. Thank you for donating. Appreciate it. Also, if you missed any donations, I just want you guys to know, like, it's greatly appreciated. We're at $9,176 for the total prize pool, which is incredible.
If we have $10,000, that means each runner would be able to get $250, or rather, the last 4 placed runners will be able to get $250 each, which would be huge for them.
That's some quick maths.
Quick maths. And the top 4 runners get their usual percentage. Orchelon now done with the laboratory as well. Heading on to also this
wrecking
very
balls.
fun Bible. Yeah, this one's the door is very thin, so you could just flick and just get it. Usually, it is harder if you have a low sensitivity like me. So you do have to like jolt your entire arm over.
Yeah. Trey is here at the Salazar fight. And Spicy is at the Chrysler fight, so 2 big boss fights side by side.
This Krauser section is some of the most intense gameplay.
Oh yeah,
Krauser
for sure.
and Leon hurling words at each other, while Leon
Now-
masterfully dodges.
Yeah. Now, luckily, in professional, in professional difficulty, there are a few extra typewriters that aren't there on other difficulties because of the lack of checkpoints. So in the middle of the Chrysler fight, they can make a safety save, which will definitely help if they're not feeling too sure about it.
And as we all know, Jack Krauser is no stranger to covert tactics. Spicy actually did equip the normal scope back instead of keeping the bioscope
I'm not
on,
even getting these
which a lot of
boxes,
runners
dude.
do.
I'm So
There it is,
Yeah,
no
I like
strangers.
I
the other
died here in
scope a little
practice.
bit
A
more
guy
than the
got
biosensor.
behind me.
I
He
do.
was doing the sniper glitch.
The bioscope is
literally,
good,
but he got
but
fucking behind me, pushed me
I
out,
just
and
can't
then
see as
double
well.
tapped me with this, like the Darth Maul looking ass guy.
Fair.
Oh, for
There it
love
is,
of
the
fucking
typewriter.
God, dude, just leave me alone. I hate losing runs here. Come on.
Heading on to the next Jack Krauser
Where's
fight.
Dynamite Guy? He's either on vacation
This one
or he knows.
is
He's like, is that? Oh,
a
is that
bit
Baka? Oh, that's not right.
weird.
That's not,
So
oh, that's not right.
there's a
Is
very
Baka there?
very
Okay.
cool routing
I'll get ready.
in Jack Krauser fight number 2.
I'll get ready.
Where you do enough damage to Jack Krauser, and then you duck and roll, lure Jack Krauser into a trip mine. You're gonna see it very, very quickly right here. So he's gonna fire 3 shots into Jack Krauser, bringing his HP down to 50%. Oh no, he missed the first shot! That's not good. But he can roll and lure Jack Krauser into this. If he gets launched towards you, you know you hit the shot. 1 or 2 more shots, that's it. Jack Krauser runs away.
Yeah, the roll into the mine is very cool.
It works most of the times on a good setup, but there are times where you seemingly do everything right and it still won't work.
Oh, seems that Captain Ezekiel died during the regenerator part. Yeah, that regenerator part is pretty rough. I've seen most runners struggle here. Yeah, just the regenerators can meme on you like so fast. They're very, very, very annoying.
3 total headshots.
All of these fights are so difficult, and Spicy has not died.
Yet.
Heading on to the final fight. Yet, of course. But heading on to this 3rd and last Jack Krauser fight, they have the K7 doing so much damage. It is a bit RNG here, what Jack Krauser will do. But you gotta hit as many headshots as possible. It seems that Jack Krauser does give him a little bit of leeway and doesn't do his animation where he flies above. Ooh. The fight is going well, and he takes down Krauser.
There you go.
Swift. Spicy's a beast. He's a monster. He goes fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
well, you can see RNG can definitely like break the run a bit
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Watch though, doesn't have the TMP. Rather has the pistol instead. Easier money routing because you don't have to pay 30 grand for the TMP.
Yeah, true.
So you have to pick up less things, but having a pistol it's kind of a nuisance. Especially in sections where there are gets hit through the wall.
Oh no, Nevs! It's getting zoomed
Ow!
on by the regenerators again.
No.
Very, very annoying parts.
Okay, that was total BS.
Auto scroller done. Distortion is out of laboratory.
Oh my god, the health gates.
Oh, Orchelon. Doing the Jack Krauser fight. Unfortunately did miss the
A
mine
few
trick.
shots. Yeah, and the mine.
He needs
We're
more
getting
headshots.
really, really close to 10,000. We are currently at 9,546.
Did you see how much damage my
Thank you,
shots dealt?
Godfather,
Almost
for the
nothing.
$20. Thank you, we appreciate it.
Oh! Shit! I almost got you.
Seems that Bach is making his way to the Chrysler fights. And Spicy is currently at the mic section. Which there's a very, very hard part coming up in the mic section. Very chaotic. Oh my god, I'm very stressed to see this. Yeah, they're slowly heading towards there. Yeah, here the villagers are island people love saying a cubierto. Actually, not sure what a cubierto means. UTT here at the Chrysler fights. He triggers the fight kind of early, so he can just walk towards the handle. Means they cover? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, they love saying a cubierto. I constantly hear that when I'm at this part. Spicy here is doing a cool skip. So he's throwing one heavy nade and one normal nade, and that will break the turret, and you can just go straight to the gate.
And that's why
Very
you'll see
fun stuff
runners.
to do also casually.
Yeah, runners will save up a heavy and a normal nade just for that purpose. Here, Mike, help us open the door, and this room is intense.
Horrible, yeah.
Yeah.
This might be, or maybe not, like the downfall of Spicy's amazing pace, so we'll see. Anything can go wrong here. Basically, this part rests on using flash grenades. So as you can see, he like throws them, he pulls the lever, he runs out the next lever, and a character called JJ, like the guy with the turrets on his arm, is very, very menacing. He's trying to kill you. The scariest part of it.
Oh, look at these hordes of zombies or soldiers.
Yeah.
Look at all of them. The flash grenades are really a lifesaver. Oh, an enemy got on the turret!
Guy, man, fuck you.
Thankfully, it was short-lived. If an enemy gets on the turret and they start blasting you...
You got the photo mode RNG. So here, Spicy's performing a cool little skip as well. He's gonna go out of bounds by doing this. You will see later why.
Something about duffel bags and
yeah, I heard
Ashley.
something like that.
I'm not there yet. I'm not gonna waste
Ashley
my
won't
time.
be happy about that. But oh, QTT, nice. Getting the mind trick on Jack
Yeah.
Krauser. Bam! A kick to the face. Thankfully, there are no plagas in this area. No need to worry about enemies going down and sprouting plagas through their head.
Oh, this
Only have to worry
also
about Mike.
Got the mine.
Nice.
Proc there.
Yeah, the way the mine skip works is that when you are flashbanged by Jack Krauser, he will teleport behind you. And if you roll and you trigger the mine and he gets hit, he takes a lot of damage. And you can see as well, that section after the distortion hugs the wall and strafes A so that the enemy in the hallway does not hit him. Usually, runners would take a hit there or get grabbed, but with that, they won't have to. By strafing in that specific way. Ooh. We're just getting shot at, still in this section. Pulling the second lever.
Yeah, this part is nerve-wracking. So hopefully Orch has enough flash grenades. Hopefully every runner has enough flash grenades in this
Yeah.
fight.
Okay. Oh man, there's so many people. Oh, I see. Orch does the order opposite to what some other runners do. I'm assuming this is safer, or maybe it's just preference.
Yeah, it might be preference.
And usually, in the section after this, there is another turret skip that people can do. It is another turret skip. You can lure a Nobi into a turret that allows you to skip a section, but it is very, very risky for a couple of reasons. One of them is that the RNG of a Nobi actually going into you and getting lured by the turret is
not even kidding.
It is pretty hard. And you can see here Orch preparing the skip and walking out the physics.
Out of bounds, which will be very important later. If they die anywhere during the Novi parts or that part and here where you're carrying Ashley, it can the out of bounds won't work. So Spicy here, for example, does not have it.
Whatever,
He's
we sold a
just
heal.
carrying Ashley.
We won't need it.
But I mean, it's still fine. Like,
yeah.
It was just
like,
44 seconds.
Guys, I think that's my tournament life there.
You carry Ashley or not?
When you're carrying Ashley, there's a few parts where... Oh no, Trey died!
No! The regenerators!
Oh my god. I've never seen game troll so much.
He got blown up by dynamite.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, goodness, we have another $300 donation from Auntie. Yo! Let's make sure everyone gets 250 each and hit that 10k goal. Here's a little extra to help. Thank you, Auntie. So generous. Thank you so much. Really
We're almost at 10k. There's only $400 left. We can do it before the end of the run. It's coming up soon, but we can do it.
We also got $10 from Saint Cloud, 20 from Angel Bless, and 25 from Rayconor. Thank you.
Let's do it. Let's hit $10,000. Let's get every single runner a prize. All of them have poured in immense hours. All of them are doing an incredible job at keeping up. All of them doing everything they can, throwing their all into this competition. They all deserve love. Let's show them that love.
Here, Archelon is doing the skip with the Novi to get past the turret.
He did it!
He got it! I hope we see the interesting out-of-bounds skip by someone.
2 more heals. He keeps getting memed.
Leave me alone, you assholes.
Heal.
Oh yeah, I was explaining, when you carry Ashley in that one section, there's parts where Leon will like stagger. Now if you pause buffer, you can actually skip that, which is pretty good.
Which is very nice. You won't stick to a wall or interact with an enemy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It saves
This work?
quite a bit of time. Oh,
There
there
it
it
is!
is! Look! So,
Duffel bag Ashley.
yeah, so Ashley turns into a duffel bag, and you can see him doing the pause buffer here, but he skips he misses the first one, sadly.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets the second one, but yeah, Ashley is now a duffel bag.
I accidentally pressed spot.
That's thanks to the little out of bounds that they did a bit earlier.
The game's physics bugs out so that you carry Ashley like this. As you can see, we had a comparison earlier with Spicy, who didn't get duffel bag Ashley. He carries him much faster. Ezekiel. Oh, nice. First 3 shots all hit. And does get the animation. So he has to go up on the ladder to avoid a blast attack and come back down to finish off Jack Krauser, who is in his very, very non-human state at this point. Jack Krauser, oh, does grab him. He's on a sliver of HP. Is he gonna heal? No.
Oh, that's risky.
There it is. On 1 health. The dominant Plaga gene really gave Jack Krauser the power he desired, but
I opened it.
wasn't enough.
Oh, it is open. Wait, where's the cutscene, dude?
Yeah, Trey,
Ooh.
he's still hanging on
Fuck.
there. He's going through the regenerator room still.
Cutscene skip.
Mm-hmm. Man, that regenerator room can really, really, really haunt you. There's so many moving components.
I'm bad at this, by the way.
Bach is setting up the out of bounds for duffel bag Ashley, and Spicy is at the last stretch.
Ooh. Nice, rocket launcher right in his face.
So did the jump down this time for some reason.
Whatever happened to Mike? That's what the second rocket launcher was for, 160 more K to get a second rocket launcher. To finish off first phase of the Saddler fight. Spicy now on the second phase of the Saddler fight. The K7 doing immense damage. He's on good pace. Just a couple more shots before Ada shows up. There it is. Boom. And that is that.
If I did
Yep,
duffel,
now
We-
it's, smooth section.
We are now on the final section of the game for Spicy. The boat escape sequence.
Oh, this is struggling here. But he's staying
Nice.
calm. He's still trying to do his best.
Why
He
didn't I
remains.
reload? Well, what is reloading gonna do? It's not like changing to 60 FPS literally does anything there.
Oh.
And hopefully
Does he
gets
do the turret skip?
skip here.
Nobody's lured in.
Oh!
Doesn't hit the turret. He can't use too many heals here.
Oh, no.
yes! Wait, no!
Yeah, that is very unfortunate.
No!
Insane.
Very annoying skip. Oh, so on box section here, these doors are also very, very fun to skip. You aim down sight, and instead of flicking your mouse, you press W. So you aim down sight, you press back, and the moment you let go of those buttons, you press W, and you clip straight through the door like butter. It's so good. I actually
Yeah.
managed to do that in so I
Nice.
played this game with like voice controls, and I managed to do that with voice controls, that door skip. It's really fun to do. It's quite simple.
I haven't tried it out yet, but it looks like a very fun trick.
Mhm. And Spicy here at the jet ski section. So I didn't know until very late, if you spam F when your jet ski like jumps up, you can do cool spins and stuff.
Alright, so this part's pretty easy.
Cool spins
No
and
one's
tricks.
gonna
Is he
lose
gonna do a flip
20,
here?
30, 40, 50, 60, 70 minutes to this.
Nice.
And I'm not gonna lose my whole run in 2 seconds.
Oh, Bach at the turret skip. He needs to get this.
It's bad.
Where's the Nobi? Oh, there it is! Very nice.
Nice.
He makes it through. Spicy, though, is on the final section. Will he remain
Or
in
will he?
front?
Oh, don't crash!
There's always a
Nice.
risk of crashing.
Yeah, he's got this. I always take the left path. This is interesting. to
There's
see
the
left path.
lights. The romantic duo making it out into
And
the
there we
sunlight.
go!
Time!
Spicy in first.
Alright,
A
I asked earlier,
sub-2.
my was in the chat, I said, can I do this pause?
Damn, that's
Unbelievable!
incredible. Yeah,
Unbelievable.
that's really cool.
Orch not far behind.
yeah, the other runners are hanging in there. They're doing really well, despite, you know, the mishaps, and everyone is handling it incredibly well.
Present for you.
The king of Resident Evil 4, any percent.
Captain Ezekiel is making his way through this tough section here.
Ooh, don't
And
want to
he
get
got
shot.
both flashes and he's out. Very good.
Oh, nice. That seemed like it went relatively all right. Yeah, I was also going to show off the heavy grenade and the grenade combo. Huh, I wonder whatever happened to Mike. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure he's like yeah, he's like
He's okay.
Okay,
yeah.
this is slightly tough, I guess.
He's like Lewis, he's fine.
Then these ones are
Oh
really
man,
tough, but
spicy.
The game actually seems to compensate by pushing
Absolute
you
god.
from the other side. You have to be
Yeah,
really
I had
Orchelon
the
is
honor.
not too far behind. He's just doing a few sick flips.
Mm-hmm. Having ran against Spicy myself, I can tell you, he is relentless. He will catch up. He will go as far as he can. Ooh! Orch almost ran into the wall there. Gotta be careful. There is a safety save before this boating section that runners can choose to take using some extra time. But if you do crash in this section, you will have to do the entire chapter
The
again,
left side sucks good. Take the right side here.
which isn't great.
And if you actually stay to
Also,
the right,
there
the
is
game
a
will push
round
you from
2,
the right
guys,
side.
so make sure you stick around.
And
Yeah,
Nice.
the
Okay,
round
not
2
TV, I know
will
what-
determine who will be number 1. So that's gonna be very fun to see. Do you know who the hosts are for round 2, Mute?
The hosts are Enigma and Vosh.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I look forward to that.
An absolutely
definitely-
stunning duo.
Yeah, I will definitely be watching.
Yeah, this is gonna be so fun. The top 4 compete. Will Spicy remain in front? Or will someone else take his place? 2 have completed. We have 2 more slots remaining. 6
yeah.
runners compete. Ooh. Ezekiel opting to use K7 ammo on that soldier.
Hit me, man.
I mean, if you have extras, why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Now heading over to the turret skip. Oh, the Nobi catches him early. How will the
Yeah,
RNG be this time?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
okay.
That's,
No!
that's so rough to do.
He gets it, but he takes a fall. Oh, he's all the way back.
That's unfortunate.
Ah.
Honestly, this might be the only gun you need. There you are.
I hope that's enough.
Oh,
dude.
man.
Wait, how much ammo do I have?
Leftover errands before going.
Right, I believe we
Oh,
have
that should be enough.
Bach here at Sadler.
Walk is indeed. Sadler fight, Rocket doesn't miss.
Wow.
That's phase 1
What?
complete. It's got 11 magnum ammo.
Where's my quick kill?
11 shots with the K7. More than enough. Just needs to take him down.
Yeah, so
Spicy.
you can't like at that part where Bach was at. The first 2 sentences that Sadler says, he's like kind of immune to damage, so you just need to wait out the first 2 lines of text and then just start, and then you like start blasting.
Which is why they're waiting here. They haven't shot yet.
Yeah.
Dist. On his way to solidify his place in the top 4.
Yeah, this
It doesn't
also
matter
got
right
the
now.
quick kill with the rocket launcher, which happens if you save right before Sadler.
Another turret skip coming up. He's opting for this setup. Ooh, nice, he gets it. Distortion is now done with Sadler. Sadler is no more. They must leave the island.
Yeah, I think Bach is not too far behind or ahead. I'm not sure. I think they're very, very close, Dist and Bach, right now.
Bach, who qualified 8th place, looks to solidify his place here in top 4. Oh, duffel bag Ashley, very nice. He's gonna make it. The pause
Oh,
buffer's
Bach
good.
is way ahead. I didn't see the IGT.
Name is soulless. Come here.
Oh man, these escape sequences are intense. Just the red timer makes you really, really
Soul
scared.
versus soulless.
Oh man. This has been such an exciting match between 8 of the top runners for this game.
Yeah, all
Such-
runners have been like insanely good. I mean, like for example, Trey had a lot of like issues happen to him, but he really like pushed through, and he's still. I mean, he's a top runner, just like anyone else.
All right, do you guys like thrill rides? And you're gonna
All
love
of
this.
these runners qualify with a 205 or under. All of them have the necessary skills to secure their place. It's all a matter of, do they get lucky? Are they consistent enough? And
You're
it
gonna love
seems
Hawk
these
is
that
gonna show us the sick flips.
Whee!
nice.
That was fun to do. Oh, in the meanwhile, we have oh, we had $100 from Roz. Thank you so much. We have 22 from COU. Awesome event, thanks. $20 from Nathaniel Witherick. Excellent run, spicy, keep up the good work. And Sniper Sauce with $50. Thank you so much, guys.
We're almost there to 10K.
Yeah, super close.
9,800.
9,830. Yep. So close.
So close, so close. We can do it. Just a little more.
Yeah, QTT and Dist are really, really close, apparently.
Ooh.
So let's check them out. Oh!
Oh! Dist!
7, alright.
He's even doing the
Damn.
tricks, guys. He's even
207.59.
Oh, GG, how'd we do?
Despite having a couple
Please tell me
mishaps, he
fifth,
still
sixth,
made it.
seventh, or eighth.
With Bach finishing 206.30. Current 3rd place and 4th place.
Mm-hmm.
QTT, he needs to finish before 207.59.
Which is very.
He's got 30 more seconds. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be very, very tight. Who makes it in the top 4? It's QTT, or it's Distortion 2.
And QTT took damage on the jet ski, which is kind of concerning.
That is dangerous.
Oh god.
He's got 15 seconds left. Can he make it? He's got 15 seconds.
It's time for a flip. Nice.
He doesn't have much more time. I think he's gonna make it. Oh my god! What? 2 seconds! He's made it in the top 4!
Jesus.
By
that was
force!
insane.
I'm not sure that was insane.
That was 2 second time difference. That's wild.
What?
Holy, that is wild.
Oh, poor Distortion missed out by 2 seconds.
Yeah. I hear him in the background. He's not too happy, but you know.
Oh man, incredible valiant effort by Distortion.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. By everyone, honestly.
He had such a come up though. He came back so much. He got unlucky in laboratories. He went down, but he did great.
Yeah, definitely.
An absolute legend. An absolute legend in gaming. Man, that was close. I cannot
Yeah,
get over that.
was quite the show.
Oh, if he took a wrong turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
man.
did amazing. Like I said, guys, there will be a round 2 with the top 4. Make sure to stick around. Make sure to stick around.
It'll
round
be
2's coming up.
much more intense. Be sure to watch that. Larsa and I are going to be watching closely. We love the competition.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could have joined it myself, but seeing as how brutal professional is, maybe it's better from the sidelines. I think I'm okay actually.
Yeah. This is brutal.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's one of the hardest Resident Evil speedruns that I've seen. Besides, like, I feel like RE Village, Village of Shadows is really hard, and this one in professional are the hardest.
Unbelievable.
Yo, we got 10K! Oh,
Yo!
Let's go! We got
Let's
10,000!
Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
We did it.
$170 by Never Walk Alone. 10K, let's go. Thank you for the incredible support. Holy.
Thank you, Walker, for your incredible generosity throughout the event. This is the person that donated over $2,000.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. That's incredible.
Wonderful,
Thank you so
wonderful
much.
person. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, thank you for anyone that donated. If we missed your name, like rest assured, we're very, very thankful that you donated. So thank you so much. And also, you know, for those of you just like chilling and watching the stream, also very, very, very big thank you. Like tournaments like this really like bring the community together, and it's so fun to watch. Like everyone is here, great.
Ezekiel and Nevs, they're racing.
Yeah, we're racing side by side.
Oh man. This was so intense. Such a good event.
Well,
And there's
I
gonna
wish
be
I could've done
finals
better,
later.
Guys. Shame. I kind of knew it was doomed ever since the catapult deaths, but maybe you're
Ezekiel
right.
gonna finish
Kind of a-
first, 2:12:34.
Kind of an unlucky.
Closely followed by Nevs, who is
Nevs-
faster with a
IGT
2:11.
is earlier,
Yes.
2:11. Oh, there you go.
In the middle of this, I remember when Spicy had to go wash his hands.
Yeah. The hand wash RNG.
It works. It clearly works.
Yeah.
And it seems that Ray is still here in Krauser 3.
Yeah, like
Gotta hit
like
these headshots.
Trey did like is still doing amazing. Honestly, like even with all the mishaps, you know, and when he finishes the run, it's still an amazing time.
A valiant, valiant effort.
Like
Oh,
any
man.
professional, any percent under 3 hours is like so impressive, honestly.
Oh,
Or just
very good, Krauser.
finishing a professional run is impressive.
Yeah. Such good feats. Such incredible feats by these runners. Everyone did such a good job. You must remember that these are the top runners in the world. These are the best players of Resident Evil 4 Professional. These are the best of the best. And here they compete to see who takes the crown this time. Once again,
At least we got the door meme, yes.
we have first
Yes.
place
I have some
Spicy,
news.
second
Welcome.
place
Got
Or
some
anything
rare
here.
third place
things
Bach,
come.
and fourth place QTT.
I got the heavy grenade
Anytime.
still. Let's go.
And this closely squeezed out of fourth by
It
2
happens
seconds.
sometimes. I probably should have saved.
Holy.
after, but
Man, this run was an absolute stunning one to watch.
Oh, we got
never-
the $10
reading
by a
chat.
original Resident Evil character, Claire. Thank you. Really wish
Oh,
I
Claire.
could give more, but I'm strapped at the moment. Really loving the tournament hype. Of course, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
yeah.
Every donation is appreciated.
What was that?
Yeah, 10K hype.
I got the cutscene.
I'm also
Man.
really glad Trey is still like continuing the run. I think it's like really like important, you know, to just like stick to it.
The mental game is so difficult, especially in a punishing run like this, where one misinput, one wrong turn can ruin your entire setups, entire routes.
Yeah.
To be able to keep at it and not go crazy, essentially, is good. Is good habit.
I might.
And here we do spend some more time with Mike, so I think that's a plus. He's gonna take us to a bar, guys.
Open the way.
He knows a good one.
He knows a good bar. He knew a good bar.
Oh no. Oh, Mike. Oh.
Yeah. The run was quite something.
Oh man.
That's what good memes though. Mike, come in.
Hello, Mike.
Not bad at all.
This chapter that Ray is on, chapter 15, is a lot of RNG. You do have Mike in a chopper, but the amount of enemies Mike kills and what enemies he kills all matter, and all amount to how you're going to take and approach your route. It is difficult to manage everything at the same time, and of course these runners do such a great job at it.
Yeah, and also if we reach 15,000 for the prize pool, then the people that are in 5th place up until 8th place get $375 each, which is a really generous amount. So if we reach 15,000, that would be even crazier than the 10,000 we have now.
And of course I wanted to point out that we do appreciate the last place here. We give the last place runner a little bonus. A little bonus.
Yeah.
And I think that's great. It shows off great sportsmanship here, and we don't want Ray to feel bad about his run. Of course, he did great. Like, this is a valiant effort. He's still one of the world's best players of this game. He's one of the best. And we'll give him a little bonus.
Oh, yeah. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, man, that competition was incredible. Just Spicy being the only one to finishing the run sub 2. The only sub 2, 159.49. Just closely, very closely followed by Orchlon with a 203.15. And then by Bach with a 206.30. Closely followed by QTT with a 207.57. These are the top 4 that are going to make it into the finals. Spicy, Orch, Bach, and QTT.
No.
Yeah, they are going to be in a match, an unprecedented match. A very, very intense event. It's gonna be great.
This is pretty much the combination of the worst run I've done in
and again, like anything can happen. So that's what makes this speedrun so exciting.
It is so exciting.
Maybe we'll get to see Red Mist in round 2.
Maybe. Yeah.
Right.
The Red Mist.
Oh my god, like seriously.
And I do want to appreciate number 5 through number 8. Number 5 is Distortion, who unfortunately had to go out and lose to and did not make it into round 2 with a 207.59.
Buddy, the typewriter is there, okay?
Completed the run with a 211.08, followed by 7th place Ezekiel with a 212.
Buddy, it's there.
And Ray is currently finishing up the run, trying to get Duffelbag Ashley, which is not easy. It is not an easy trick. It's pretty precise.
Yeah, he's been having some troubles with the mouse flicks. So I understand that this must be frustrating for him, but it is really hard to do the mouse flicks consistently.
Is it my game?
And Duffelbag Ashley might not even work.
Maybe.
Yeah. You could do everything right. You could do everything the way it was supposed to be.
It didn't work out.
It could still not work. And there it is, the setup complete for Duffelbag Ashley. He's falling. Look at Leon go. Whee!
Right. But that didn't really help.
Look at him fly.
Reminds me a bit of like the Dark Souls skips.
It does, doesn't it? It's infinitely falling through the void.
Surely.
Or like Elden Ring, where you zip all over the place. Oh, hey, Mike.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Oh, he knows a good bar, guys. He knows a good bar.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
But yep, Mike went back home, and now we're on the hunt for Sadler.
He went home to Lewis.
What the?
The next runs will be in about half an hour.
Definitely was not blessed.
Yeah, stay tuned.
By the RNG gods.
The
all I
next
can say at this
commentators,
point.
as mentioned, will be Enigma and Bosch. They are incredible, incredible commentators. Their reputation precedes them
I've got some new items.
and are just great people. You would very much enjoy the commentary.
Mhm.
Come take a look.
The most
that's
intense
enough
match of
body
the day.
armor.
Ashley, I'm coming.
Yeah, we only got one thing left to do, okay?
Yeah, let's see
Ramming
if Trey
down.
gets the Novi skip into the turrets.
Bam.
Oh.
K7, so powerful. So
Yeah.
powerful. Oh, setting up. It's getting very close. The Nobi is there, and he gets it. Oh, but no, he dies. Unfortunate. That is.
Oh,
Ah, Trey.
wow.
That's one of the things about the turret skip is that
It's a bit unreliable.
it's a bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I
Aw,
see
man.
every runner do like a slightly different setup here too.
I'm
I
not
feel like
too
there's
harsh on
not really
myself.
one setup that's very consistent.
No, whatever works for you is the best thing that you could possibly have. This skip is so inconsistent that people find their own routes.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Man, having to do that entire section again is punishing to say the
I've
least,
definitely not
especially a
done
turret
this.
Yeah,
skip.
because now Duffelbag Ashley also won't work.
Yeah, and that's another 44 seconds lost on top. This is why chapter 15 is such a big run killer chapter.
But it keeps going, which is honestly very, very
This
respectful.
is not good.
I respect it. I respect the efforts. Very valiant.
I mean, it's perfect. What do you guys? I have no flashes here though. That is definitely not good.
Yeah, the enemies are memeing him hard. Oh god.
He's getting grabbed and maul all over the place.
Did I even kill the rocket launcher, dude? I did not, did I?
Yeah, he also can't really use too many
gonna
heals
end me.
because he needs to sell them for the rocket launcher.
Oh no!
No! Where did that
He
even
just
come from?
made
I
it
thought he
pass.
because he killed the rocket launcher guy.
Ah!
Or I thought he
He has to
did.
do that again.
Almost there.
Oh, he didn't.
Unbelievable RNG.
This is a run.
Was that a Nate? Was that a that was a dynamite? Man,
Yeah.
but it's okay. He's keeping strong. He's still going at it.
Well, let's go this
Oh, he's
again.
gonna try the skip again, I think. Or
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, he makes a pass, but no, he dies again.
Surely. Surely soon.
Ray.
Soon I'll get
Come on,
past the
Trey.
last barrier.
Unfortunate. Poor Ray.
Surely soon.
Almost there.
This is why turret skip is so gut wrenching.
Yeah, definitely.
Last barrier.
Again and again, you can get knocked down every
This is one
single
of
time
the
you come here.
runs ever made.
A coin can flip 10 times tails before it flips one head.
Yeah, everyone please put some hearts in chat for Trey.
I'm
Let's see
sure
some
Trey
love.
would love the support.
Yeah, let's
Are
put some
you
love for
kidding
him.
me?
Oh no, unfortunate. Every single time he's getting hit by enemies far, far away.
Go Trey!
Let's go, Trey.
Woo.
Let's go, Trey.
It's surely.
got this.
Surely this fault, okay.
Give that. Don't get
Yeah,
I'll buy
repairing his
your
armor will definitely help.
Hey Nico.
Oh yeah,
This game is shit.
Go!
This run has been
You got this,
something,
man.
Nico.
Ashley,
you got this.
I'm coming.
I believe.
Surely. The promise you weren't here the entire time.
Yeah, and like, the skip seems very straightforward, but it's like incredibly brutal because there's so much RNG to it. Also, the
I can
rocket
go
launcher
this
guy
route.
in the
I'm very
back,
tempted.
yeah, he does not mess around.
No, that rocket launcher. Yeah, that is-
And then we want
that
the
is not right.
Novies to... Hey!
Nice.
Oh!
Might have
Oh, he's
gotten
healing
too
immediately.
tired,
Good
but I might
choice.
still die.
Yes,
Oh,
and he's
careful,
made
the
a
rocket
pass.
launcher! Oh, the rocket launcher! Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
Turret
God.
skip complete.
Let's go, Trey!
Let's go.
I'm so proud of him.
It's about time.
He's done it.
The final
First
stretch.
try.
Let's go.
Final
victory
stretch.
lap.
Everything in this run.
Come on, Trey, you got this.
First try. Ashley is dead.
Unfortunately, no duffel bag, Ashley.
Yes.
Just gotta carry her the old-fashioned way. Still pause buffers, though. To make sure that Leon doesn't stick to the walls, hopefully that works. And Leon stuck to the walls. Leon really likes that wall.
Yeah.
Laboratory B.
Not even sure how that skip works.
Stop spicy.
It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. And we get the flashbacks.
It's been
Leon
a
and
run.
Ashley, they're getting infected slowly.
Need to give the suggestion. Thanks for the 100
We need to
bits.
rescue
Sorry
her.
about
Gotta put her on the chair. Remove her of the plaga.
Yeah.
I'm losing it.
that. A lot would be kind of an
Now
understatement.
show Ray your support.
But sure.
He absolutely deserves it.
Good luck with the second round, spicy.
What a strong effort from a top runner. More flashbacks and Leon seeing doubles here.
And Trey might get the pause buffer
Yeah, that
skip
promise I
in
can
this
play
part.
this video game sometimes,
yes.
okay. But definitely not on
Yeah,
this
no duffel
run.
bag, Ashley. You do lose out on about 40 seconds. But
Definitely not on this run.
that's alright.
Ay.
It's about right here. He's got a pause buffer past this interaction. Oh, unfortunately, he does miss it.
Wait,
Mhm.
they're not
That was
spamming enough, I
close.
thought.
But it's okay. Leon gets back up.
I thought I got it. Maybe I'm just...
Leon is very, very strong. You know, the training, it almost killed him. The RNG, of
Scary
course,
Ashley.
not going in Trey's favor this run,
Surely
but
Ashley didn't die while I was
he'll still lock it out.
trying to get through the laser.
Finish it the way he started.
Now he's at the final parts.
Chapter
Trey
16.
can, yeah, Trey can almost go rest.
I've only 2 runs. that's it.
Almost. We're almost there. Just a little longer.
Oh my god, we got $100 by an Eternal Enigma. Thank you so much. Almost final time.
Enigma.
Let's go. Dude, thank you. So generous. Thank you.
You're absolutely generous, man. Thank you.
To him.
I'm taking pictures? What do you mean? You didn't hear that, right? You didn't hear anything, right?
You're getting good at that.
Yeah. Hopefully Ray has enough money to buy a rocket launcher from the merchant. Or did.
Yeah, he did have to use up quite a few supplies.
Okay.
It should be fine, but if he does have to kill a saddler the normal way, it'd be kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
Surely, there was a
Saddler
surely a
is a cool
malfunction.
fight. And as a final boss, it's very fleshed out. It's a very nice fight. It's good to do casually.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
But the rocket launcher, though,
Thanks
it's
so
much
much,
faster.
everybody.
Roll over that
Yeah,
easy.
way faster.
For saying nice things. Definitely has been a run.
I wonder how much magnum ammo he has. I wonder if he has enough. It's got 7 shots.
Well, even if he runs out of ammo, the second part of the saddler fight is like timed section, so he can just like wait it out if he has to.
Well, we're almost there.
I've got some new items. Welcome.
Let's do some deals, shall we?
Got
Welcome,
something
stranger.
new for ya.
Oh, selling the K7 for 130 grand. That's a lot of money.
Not my place to
Yeah,
say.
so I'm
wow.
guessing.
Honestly,
Oh.
this
Oh.
might be the only gun you need.
I don't really have
I
enough.
see you have an eye. Might want to take care of
Interesting.
any leftover errands before
guy.
going this way.
Okay.
Actually, I probably did have enough.
So he sold the
magnum ammo
K7
left
for
over
the
anyway.
broken butterfly, and for more ammo. Good routing. Anyway, still has the K7. Wait, what?
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out.
Come on, the final stretch, Trey. Let's go.
I need to cut this date short. It's not.
Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Beat him up. Beat Sadler. Oh, he also knows Sadler. Okay. Nice. And there it is.
Go rock
Boom.
Now
Nice,
the
Sadler.
fun parts.
Surely,
The escape sequence.
surely, guys.
Yeah.
I don't need to say, but
Just gotta run.
Get
Are out
some
there,
sick flips.
Gotta run fast.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Gotta go, gotta go.
Surely.
Optional
Surely
green
I
herbs for
could
good luck.
mess up this
Good
run
RNG.
So
anymore
I have to
than it
say,
has
you know,
already
like
been messed up.
commentating 8 runs was very, very, very tough.
Surely.
But I'm glad we managed. Both of us. Like commentating 1 run is definitely very chill in comparison.
Larsa is a wonderful, wonderful commentator.
But thank you. So are you.
Oh, thank you.
Really want to crash the jet ski. Yeah.
Trying to keep up with 8 runs at the same time.
Yeah, it's very rough. I've never had to keep up with 8 runs at the same time.
The game gives you the satisfaction of seeing the clogged enemies just keel
Don't
over.
crash the jet ski. Because after
Without having to
that,
kill them
I
at
will
all.
probably out the 4 of the game.
And there it is, the jet ski, the beautiful, beautiful jet ski.
I'm not free doing this chapter if I mess it up now.
It's happening. The escape
I've never
sequence.
crashed the jet ski.
God, Trey
been
must be
waiting.
so relieved right now. I can feel it.
There might not be
I
any
can
proof
feel
of
it.
that.
He didn't safety save, but still, there should be no error.
Yeah. Oh, let's see a sick flip.
Let's see a flip. Is it a front? Yeah, it's a front one. I called it.
Oh, it's RNG?
I think so. Is it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
On my playthrough, I actually didn't know I could do flips.
Oh yeah, same.
Ooh, man, that rock came close for a sec.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Flippity flip.
Go,
I guess I
Trey!
did.
Splat.
I guess I did turn the 100
Go,
bits
Trey.
off.
Go, Trey.
Do the
An
our
absolute
voice
legend.
randos with the 100 bits. Oopsies.
Yeah, huge respect to him finishing the run. I mean,
Huge respect.
it's so hard, you know, to keep your head in the game and to stay positive and finish a run when you have so many mishaps happen to you. So, yeah.
It's definitely hard. Man, what a journey, what a ride,
Yeah.
what a jet ski, and that's time.
let's
A
go!
gold to finish it off.
Oh,
0.1
photo
second
mode?
gold.
Oh,
Oh,
the
photo
photo
mode.
mode?
Oh.
Nice.
Beautiful, GG's. Good games. The 8th run finished, complete, locked, and loaded.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Oh my god. This
Oh,
is
man.
a run of all times.
What
Sure.
a fun
Thanks,
journey.
everybody. Sorry for holding up.
Yeah,
off
definitely.
tournament a bit.
It's been a wild ride. And we're not done
What a
yet.
wild
Round
ride.
2, guys.
Yeah. We got one more round. Top 4 will compete head to head to see who takes the crown. It'll be beautiful. It'll be intense. And hopefully, we'll get to see some red mist.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or maybe not.
Yeah.
All right. It has been very, very fun.
Yeah, that's been really fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much, you know, for being here during the first round. And just, you know, like just being here, like the donations, just, you know, thank you so much for the support. I hope to see you guys in round 2. I'm very, very excited. And thank you, Mute, for being such an amazing host.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank
and,
you.
And thank you, Waifu, for like organizing all of this.
Yeah, thank
it's
you, Waifu.
crazy. Yeah.
Well, we're now going to take a break before heading on to round 2. I'm Mute. This is Larsa. We're signing off.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, my. Oh, hi. Hello. What the hell? We've been moved. Are we live? Are we on?
We better not.
All right, again. Are we live? I think we're live. Yeah, we're live. All right, we are here. I think, yeah, Vash, I think we're here. Are we here? I think we're here.
I hope so. Chat, talk to us.
We're like I said before, we'll find out real quick if we're live or not. Watching the chat, I know they're talking about some stuff. There they are. Hello, hello. We're here.
In there, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up.
I mean, you know, people have to entertain themselves during the break somehow. But we're back. I am an Eternal Enigma. We are getting ready for the finals, and you are.
My name is Vash TSB. Thank you. It's been too long, man. You doing good?
I've been fabulous, and you are correct. It has been almost 2 years since me and you did this village finale. Can you believe the time has flown like this? But it has flown, and we're back. We're ready for Resident Evil 4, and I'm doing great.
You know, this has been an open bracket qualifier, and we're finally here at the finish line, just minutes away from the start of the run that crowns the victor. And before we go any further, of course, I want to give a big thank you to Mute D6 and Larkstuff for handling that absolute blender 8-way free-for-all first. I couldn't have done that.
I agree. There is a lot of difficulty and a lot of things going on when you're trying to keep up with 8 streams at one time. They deserve a lot of credit for their work, and they did a fabulous job. I echo your sentiments 100%.
And as well, if you want to talk about putting in good work, you can call this tournament many things. You can also call it heartbreaking. That's an understatement, dude. My first relationship ending, that was heartbreaking. This is stealing. This is murder. These are high crimes. I want these in a war tribunal. Oh, Capcom giveth, Capcom taketh away.
You know, the original spirit of Resident Evil 4 was a bit of sprinkles of randomness here and there, and I feel like it may be the same, if not amped up even more in this remake, because we have 2 hours. Spicy won this with 1 hour and 59 minutes, an amazing sub 2 run. But these times, you look at Trey D's time, 2.5 hours. Think of all the things that went wrong for him, and then go wrong for anybody. 2.5 hours. This game giveth, this game taketh away, and we're gonna see what gives and what taketh in about 2.5 minutes.
Everything that's been happening throughout the course of this run, Spicy was on an absolute ripper. He wasn't quite on PB pace. Not everything went his way, but that's what you would need in order to clock a new world record at this point. The current route has been ground down to perfection with these non-stop professional, air quotes, streamers running it down middle, 15, 16 hours a day, grinding away, not just for the tournament, but just to try to get the world record. Spicy's been grinding, Distortion 2, even I think Orchlon has been putting on insane amounts of playtime for this. And even people that didn't get into the top 8 qualifiers put out so many attempts into this. I'm looking at you, Hazeblade.
Yes, Hazeblade is definitely one of them. And that's something that I wanted to mention too before we get going. We've only got 1.5 minutes left before the final start. But I just want to say, everybody kind of knows me from the Silent Hill world. I'm admittedly a Silent Hill man in a Resident Evil world. But there's been a lot of hype going on right now in the Resident Evil 4 speedrun community. And there was a lot of competition just to get into this tournament today. There were so many people, and there were so many people providing not just competition with each other, but entertainment for us, the viewers, the people that sat back and got to watch all this stuff. Everybody deserves a round of applause for just competing to get in this tournament. I know there's going to be 4 runners that don't make it to the finals. They absolutely deserve your applause as well. It is hype. I'm hyped. We are less than a minute away. I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that everybody that did not make it to the finals deserves just as much hype and appreciation. And everybody that has added money to this donation prize pool, we are at $10,112, and that prize pool will be open through the entire finale. And those prize dividends go to everybody. They go to everybody, even the people that will not be in the finals. So if you want to throw in and show some love and some hype to everybody who made it here today, keep on donating. There will be a pinned message at the top of your chat if you are on the web browser, but on any device, you can do !prize and you'll get that link.
You know, much like the run itself, it's a long walk to our next incentive goal. But like you just mentioned, if we do hit $15,000 in the pot, of course, that juices out to top 3. also ensures 375 American dollars. Everybody that just participated, Trey could use it.
Yes.
Exclamation mark prize in the chat.
And he deserves it. I just want to give special love to Trey D for finishing that run when he very well could have just threw it down. All the credit in the world, because almost everything that could have gone wrong went wrong on that run. He deserves a lot of credit for sticking with that. Loved it. Love to see it.
That was me. That was me. I'm elbow dropping my router. It's non-negotiable. But it looks like we are just about ready. Kick it on over into overdrive. Is everybody in place? I hope so. Your top 4, everybody.
They are here. We got Spicy, QTT6,
Orchlon. Who do you like for this one? I know Spicy's the easy one to take.
You mentioned Orchlon's been putting in a lot of hours, and you remember Village 2 years ago. Orchlon kind of got some bad luck, some bad routing. Just everything that could have gone wrong went wrong for Orchlon 2 years ago. I think he may have something to prove here. He may be my pick on this one. He may turn it around 2 years later.
Or who knows? He may just needs that prize money to replace all the keyboards he's destroyed.
Could be, but we appreciate all the animated, and I say GIF. I know we're going to cause controversy, but he's created a lot of wonderful content for us that we see in many chat rooms on Twitch TV. There it is. There it is. All right, we are still getting set up. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm a GIF man in a GIF world. All right. So
what do you eat for your peanut butter there? Are you you're a Peter Pan kid, I take it?
I'm a GIF guy. I gotta stick with it. I gotta stick with it.
You a crunchy boy?
I am not crunchy, no. I'm as smooth as it gets.
Mods, find me his IP.
Oh man. But personally, for some reason, I want Bach to... No, I take it all back. Forget everything I just said. I want QTT to go over on this one.
QTT6, okay.
Absolutely. We are off. The start button's been pressed.
Here we
go.
Gas
is being pumped.
I
thought we would have 4 different costumes.
The finals are on. And yes, I think Orchlon and QTT6 are wearing the same outfit.
Which is an absolute shame. Also, shout outs to the runners for having a little bit of class. If I was in this finals, I would have abused the rules and put on the Ashley Roman Thick edition. It would have been non-negotiable. I would have gone full degen size.
There's got to be a little degree of degeneracy sometimes in our tournament, so I do respect it a little bit. But I do agree. Shout outs to everybody here for keeping it professional on New Game Professional. So we're here in the beginning. We are not quite at the village yet. We got the key. Everybody pretty much even Steven. Let's see where we're going.
Now, right now, this is an environment where anybody is really... You almost want to say that this game almost picks a runner to just be given a lot of opportunity early on. I hate to say it's luck. That's a rude way to put it, because you definitely have to show up, you have to aim, and you have to know your route. But there's definitely instances where, you'll crack open a crate, and for some runners, there'll be some shotgun shells, maybe a nice little package of rifle ammo. For other people, it's pesetas and nothing else. So, it's time to see... Oh, go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, when we get to the end of this run, you are going to see a stark variety of inventories because of all these random drops. And before we get to the village here real quick, I just want to give some mention. We mentioned this prize pool. It is still open. We got Hotaru Zero with a $10 throw in that says love from Europe. Thank you, Hotaru. We got Al Tosser throwing in $15, says thanks to the organizers and the runners for the fun event. Been loving RE4 Remake, and this has been enjoyable. Thank you, Al Tosser. And Radian, I think it's Radian Konek with $1,000 throwing in $1,000 into the pot. Says good luck to the runners on the second round. Soko bless, Soko 7. Thank you very much. We're at 11,137.
And every single one of those donations gets us closer to a larger prize pool. That goes without saying, but also, once again, getting us to our next incentive. We want to increase these payouts, especially after what our boy Trey had to go through. Orchlon here taking a little bit of damage in the cabin. I haven't seen anybody get digged there.
Orchlon getting stuck in that cabin, picking up the red herb and the handgun bullets.
Now we're heading off into the village segment. That's going to put him just a little bit behind here, but wouldn't you know, RNG here could put him in first at the end of this. It could put him at a respawn timer. It's hard to say. Although that might actually put him slightly off cycle. Ooh, Abuela's a little uphill. Oh, just starts to turn around there. You need that stealth kill to go smoothly here so you don't aggro enemies preemptively.
Even a casual like me knows that you need a stealth kill right there to get that thing going, to get that thing started off right.
When Leon goes for stealth kills, it's him doing a strat. When I go for one, I wind up in prison. It's not a fair world here.
I know, it's just not fair.
It's just not working out, right?
It's not. And,
now this segment here... Oh, go ahead, bud.
I was going to say, we got a rules thing here. There's going to be 3 sections in this game where the runners are allowed to lower their FPS. This is one of them. You may see some menuing right here. You may see some FPS lowering. They are allowed right here to do that.
Now, this is an instance of panicking. We don't want to see Orchlon take a death here. He did not do a safety save before starting this village segment. He's going all out here. This is not what you want to see. If there's one lesson to take from the last set of runs, it's that you want to take those safety saves. Just look at how Nevs lost so much time going for Goat Head there. He didn't safety save before he messed up that grenade skip. And look what it cost him. Put him all the way back at the hedge maze. We don't want that for a Mongolian boy.
That is something to keep in mind if you're just joining us or if you're not familiar with the professional run. There is no auto saving. You have to save, like that. You have to make safety saves. And some runners here will take a risk. They will not make safety saves. They'll be confident in their abilities, which they should be. But if the game decides otherwise, you could see some punishing backtracking. By the way, Ella Jazz just threw 9,000 more viewers into this stream. Ella Jazz, thank you so much. If you are here joining us, this is the finals. We just started. What a great time for a raid. We just got the finals of this tournament beginning. We got Bakpa Soup, Orchlon, Spicy, and QTT6. I'm an Eternal Enigma, and I have my partner here as well.
It's Vash TSB. You guys missed one hell of a first round. If you take time after watching this insane finals, you should definitely go back and watch those ones. And while you're here, go ahead and donate to the Matcherino, throw Waifu a follow and sub, and thank everybody who's contributed and put in so much effort to make this tournament possible. And you know, it's just like we were talking about a little bit before, dude. That start, it looked like it could have put Orchlon back, but he was actually the first one to finish the village segment, and I think he's currently out ahead right now.
That is a microcosm of what this run is going to be. Just when it looks like somebody may be down and out, they can pop back up and go right in front. This run is going to be completely unpredictable, and I think that's pretty exciting.
Right now, so far, everybody looks to be behaving, running into the cog room right now. Orchlon right now is tearing through this village right now. Currently ahead of his best splits. It's great that they have the live split on. Not only does it help the verifiers ensure that nobody's throwing any weird stuff while the streams are stuttering, but it also helps us understand how these runners are performing in context of themselves.
Also, I would like to apologize real quick. That $1,000 donation came from Rodion Konek. I couldn't tell the difference between an A and an O. I am so sorry about that, Rodion Konek. Thank you for the $1,000. I just wanted to make sure I corrected that.
And we want to give a big thank you to Jackson Lee with the $20. Good luck to the runners from Australia. Justice for poor Ray. True. Let me see an 07 in the chat for that man. He fought valiantly.
Justice,
and Capless
indeed.
With the 2 bones. Many thank yous. That'll get you about 1 Arizona iced tea nowadays. And as well as we head off to go retrieve Luis. Push the boxes, donates $50, 25 for Bach, 25 for Orch. Let's go, guys.
Go indeed. Thank you, everybody, throwing into this prize pool. You're making it way more hype than it already was. So thank you, everybody.
Someone tell that poor guy it doesn't work like that. But
I'll let you do it.
All the same. Now, nobody here is getting comboed here. Now, where Spicy just ran through, I've seen many a run end with someone getting grabbed, falling into a bear trap, and getting impaled by that pitchfork guy. You never know when the Reaper is coming to claim his prize.
And when it's ready to claim in this game, it will. You'll see some wacky grab combinations and things just happening. We saw it going wild in the opening round. It's just you have to keep your eye out for everything.
Orchlon here currently wrapping up or unwrapping his present, which is Luis.
What a gift.
I mean, I personally would be pretty happy.
I think a lot of people here would be, to be honest, if they unwrapped a package and Luis was inside of it. I think we have a few people that would be very thrilled with that present.
But unfortunately, it's he opened up one cool gift and then turned over to see a stocking full of coal because it's about to be time for the Dynamite Valley.
Yes.
Oh, this poor
Dynamite Canyon time.
You know, I cannot tell you how many times I've seen runs just dissipate into thin air in a cloud, you could say, of a nice bright red mist right around here. You ever go to 7-Eleven and you get one of those cherry Slurpees and you just slip or someone knocks it out of your hand?
Yep.
So you know that nice
goes
little,
all over the place.
Yep, the physics engine just goes crazy for a couple of seconds. That's what can happen in the blink of an eye in the Canyon Valley here. So what you don't want to have happen is someone like Orchlan get off to a great start, because really the game is broken down into 3 sections when you really break it down: village, castle, island. The village is all about getting your foundation. It's about getting the start of your economy off to a good point, and it's also about hitting important accuracy markers. The castle, by comparison, is where if you're off to a good pace, you tend to win more. Steel sharpens steel, that kind of thing. And the island is just where dreams go to die. There's no there's no upside to the island, but there's also no upside to the Canyon Village. So I don't know. Do you think he's gonna make it?
I don't know. And with this Dynamite Canyon, you got to be very careful with the TNT throwers and the axe throwers. Those ranged weapons can spell disaster in a lot of instances here.
Spicy right now, looking to be a little bit ahead right now, approaching his time in the Canyon Valley because he didn't stop and talk to the merchant, so he doesn't have the accuracy bonus right now that Orchlan has. I think Orchlan's strategy here is trying to pop heads from afar to keep himself safe as he pushes deeper, or he may just be making the purchase now.
Could be. That is going to be very interesting to watch. There are going to be runners that decide to go to merchants at some times, some runners that don't. It's going to be interesting to see how these decisions are made real time. Tournament pressure can make people think differently in some of these instances.
Spicy getting ran upon. God smiles upon him. There wasn't dynamite waiting for him at the top of the ladder this time. He gets the hexagonal emblem. He's going to need that to open up the next area. Orchlan now trying out his accuracy. He's not qualifying for Optic with these hits. QTT as well getting a nice little bit of escape. You know, the top of that ladder is tough, man. I'm not kidding you.
Very tough.
Bot clears as well. We're off to a really good start so far. Spicy's now about to start turning that crank to let him escape. Oh, but QTT is looking a little low on shotgun ammo. He has quite a bit of running left to do, but not too many opportunities to create space if he gets blocked in. Ooh, and a quick turn. That 120 FPS life catches him slipping. Dynamite in the AO. Ooh, thank God, no splash damage there. Oh, the accuracy. The guy can't throw uphill. You're not supposed to do that. This guy never went to Marine school.
That TNT did not make its intended target.
Right now, Orchlan and Spicy. Close-ish in the same ballpark. Spicy, though, definitely seems to be having the lead right now. About a 9-second lead on Orchlan. Although you got to wonder, once again, when Spicy makes his stop at the Merchant, will we start to see that even out a little bit more? I have to say, everybody here has to be part of the Capcom community Twitch partner group or what have you, because everybody's just being blessed. I'm convinced. Some people just have different stream keys and Steam keys for this game. That what has to determine the DA that you get out of the box. Nothing else.
You think so? You think there's a Capcom creator conspiracy going on?
I watched Trey take the full Nelson for 30 additional minutes than anybody else thought he should have. By rights.
Oh man, we're gonna get on Dexerto for this talk. Better watch it.
And anybody in chat can tell me if he earned it. I don't think he did. I think someone remoted into his PC and said, "You know what? I don't know about this guy. You're not seeing finals, kid."
You know, some things can just go so wrong that may be the only thing that could make sense in a world where that wouldn't even make sense. It just doesn't make sense sometimes. That's just the beauty of RE4 speedrunning.
Personally, I got a little bit of a game theory here. I think that when runners press go around the same time, they like kind of make a spirit ball of good RNG, and it all gets sucked out of one person's game and it goes to another person's game. Do you have any idea how many times Spicy or Dis just ran past a Ganado? Oh my god, when Spicy got backed into the corner by 2 Chainsaw Sisters, no knives in the back pocket. He should have been dead to rights. He walked out, not a scratch on him, not a cloud in the sky.
Unscathed.
Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you.
And that was not just a theory, folks. That was a game theory.
That was a game theory.
Game theory.
Bach here doing the nice little puzzle. Thankfully, everything is so close together. Nobody's taken any unfortunate deaths. There have been a couple of mishaps. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Looking at him not use the small key there, you would have to expend the shotgun shell if you're not trying to bait the grabby boy. I'm with it. He's a little low on shotgun shells, though. The shotgun, we're about to get rid of it, but at the same time, we do have quite a few Ganados to move through.
And Spicy reaches Chapter 3 first, for everybody keeping track of that. It's like Bach Basoup will now be entering Chapter 3.
The nice thing is, again, is that consistency is shining through for Spicy. Now, of course, he's not safe. You're never safe. But overall, the game still leans so heavily on raw execution, Enigma. And, so many times you'll see, like, in the cabin section coming up, or even in that village section that we saw at the very start of the game where they're chucking nades and trying to get shotgun headshots. If you miss one of those, oh, you'll want those back. That's putting it lightly.
All it takes is one to go wrong to throw everything off kilter. But in terms of consistency, Spicy is the one that does appear to have the most consistency. But in a tournament setting, there's pressure. There's money on the line. You never know who not only may crack under the pressure, but who might rise to the occasion a little higher than normal. Some people like the pressure.
And speaking of liking the pressure, I'm just seeing nothing but smiles over on Orchlon's stream right now. I'm quite okay with this, man. I want to see people having a good time here. You've invested so many weeks, hours, months, years into Resident Evil 4 Remake at this point, I mean, the game's only been out for a couple of months and people are already, just missing out on the birth of their first child to do runs. It's what's required, honestly, when you're going up against Distortion 2. Everyone's picking up the Velvet Blue in the cabin shack.
Treasure pickup routing is going to be very important as well. You're going to see a lot of sales to the merchant.
What's interesting here is Bach, I don't know if he's happened to use a handful of green herbs, but he should have the resources to mix quite a few green, red, yellows, but he only has one at the moment. I don't know if he's looking for herbs or what. And then
those herb sales will get you a lot of money from the merchant. So if you see those pickups, that is what they are going for. They're going to sell them to those merchants and get a lot of money back for them.
And the nice part, especially during this early part of the game, you do have access to alternative healing methods. You have eggs, you got fish, you got vipers even. It's Snake Eater in the feud.
A little bit later on, you will see those side missions being completed for the fish, and that will be to get more, that will be to get some extra merchant goody goods.
Yes, the routing in this for the economy is pristine. So much like you just saw Bakba not too long ago desecrate some gravestones. The merchant actually appreciates you doing that, believe it or not. And he'll trade you gunpowder or gems or things to put gems inside of, all of which will help you clear some of the harder parts of this game. I'm looking at you, Double Garrador.
Yes, that will be something to be watching for later, and that was something that I wanted to kind of touch on as well. I think there's one heavy grenade, there's one static heavy grenade pickup, and the rest will have to be formed by your gunpowder that you pick up from the merchant. And it's going to be very, very crucial that they have 3 heavy grenades, getting to that Double Garrador point.
Running through areas like what we're seeing right now is so crucial. Like the early game sets you up more than you may realize, because if you have to spend tons of gunpowder making, whether it's shotgun shells to keep enemies off of you, if you're making rifle ammo in order to get quick headshots for the cabin section, all of that stuff may gatekeep you from making those crucial heavy nades for the later parts of the run. You never really know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Very, very well said. You really do not have any idea
But adaptability is the name of the game, just like Spicy now making his way to the back of the fishing village. At this point, he's sailing fairly smoothly, but by the time he picks up the fuel that he needs to get the boat moving, he may be surrounded by multiple Ganados and a Minotaur. I can't call them udders. I hate to say it. I can't call them udders.
I mean, I just go with Cowman. That might be
Cowman's pretty good too.
a good solid neutral name. Just Cowman.
I definitely catch the Blizzard cease and desist when I call the gunners on the island Roadhogs.
Oh yeah. You don't want to run afoul of that legal team.
No.
No.
They take that 7 days out of 7. Twice on Sunday, actually.
Yes, they do.
All right, thankfully everybody's making it through the fishing village mostly unscathed. I haven't seen any tinges of red. Nobody's got raspberry jam on their screen. This is not free. Oh, the
Orchlon takes one right there. You just had to say it, didn't you?
Oh, well, buddy, I hate to say I got everybody's Twitch URLs in the back in a seance.
That's how it goes. Everything can look so clean, so pristine, and then boom, changes, especially on professional.
Oh, that's true. That is very true. Sometimes enemies will pivot super hard. Oh, speaking of taking bad hits, that was an arrow to the hip for Bach.
That can
Not
happen.
quite as damaging as a scythe, but yeah, it'll put some things in perspective for you.
Spicy is putting that gas, and right there, this is another FPS legal switch. You're going to lower your frames right here to get a little more consistency with Del Lago. And on this part right here, this is a little bit different from OG RE4. It's not really as random as it used to be. If you hit Del Lago in the mouth and fully charged spears, it'll do more damage, but you want to one-cycle this. If you let Del Lago go back into that water, he will regen health. So we're going to watch Spicy here. Orchlon is also at Del Lago now. Bach and QTT6 are also right there as well. This is relatively tight. We'll see what happens.
This is one of the big positive mental attitude moments in the run. This should be consistent. There's no excuse for messing this up, and if you miss a harpoon, ooh, that's going to keep you up at night.
It will. You will not forget about that one, especially here in the finals. It is a lot different here than the first round. A lot more on the line.
One cycle could be coming to an end here for Spicy. He has one more to throw. He gets his first try.
It is. Spicy completes Del Lago first, going into Chapter 4.
On an absolute ripper here. Meanwhile, Orchlon's turn. He gets his one cycle. I think one harpoon earlier than Spicy, actually. Both runners.
I do believe Del Lago was a little bit further away when Orchlon, he may have closed a little bit of a gap there. Bach Basoup and QTT6 still looking.
Do take note. I do believe I'm seeing some Rainbow Road looking ass splits over on Spicy's screen. I think they're plus, but it's still fairly in range of a great run that he just came out of. We'll stay within 5 seconds of a sub 2. I'm not mad at that. Now, Bach, don't be fooled here. He's not taking a break. Supposedly, Bach has to watch this cutscene.
Oh, no.
QTT!
QTT6 does not get the one cycle.
That's going to haunt him. He's waking up tonight after whatever happened. He could win. He'll still go and journal about this later.
And real quick, that kind of caught us off guard. Why is Bach watching this cutscene again?
So the reason being is he believes that there's a good chance his game can crash if he tries to skip it.
Okay.
And as well, QTT now needs to recuperate these losses, man. This is the first biggest gap we're going to start seeing between our runners right here, and what a heartbreaker too. I could understand if someone like ran upon him at random, but this one should be free. This one should be dollar store actually. But it's costing them. But it's a good thing that we got money to spare. Big ups to Rubsk, $33.
There we go.
Cosplay Let's Play. Where's that happening at? $10. Let's go, runners. We got another tenner from Dominic. Sinnies? Signies? Why are you putting symbols like that in your name,
I
buddy?
go with Sinnies.
Kratky. Distortion, the best of all. Spicy, tasting a bit sweet today, though. Good luck. Good words, dude. Azuzi, 15-15. Let's get 15K for our boys. Couldn't agree more. You could join these fantastic donators and help push our bottom up on top of our distribution for our top 4 finishers. Exclamation mark prize in the chat, or look at the pinned comment if you're watching this on desktop.
Right here, they're going through, I think they're going to pick up the sniper and the scope here on chapter 4. And this is also, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, this is where Chicken Island is to get the golden egg. And I hear that may or may not be important later.
It's pretty crucial, not just for Bach's mental health, but for everybody in the chat. You know, everybody watching this wants people to stop off at Bach Island, man. Not only do you want the golden egg for reasons we'll get into later, but you also want the eggs for the health. Who wants to spend green herbs, man? Didn't you go to the DARE campaign? Drugs are bad. We want eggs.
In my life, they keep saying eggs are good, then eggs are bad, then eggs are good, then eggs are bad. But right now, we are clearly at the point where eggs are good. So that is, and when they're gold, they're a lot better.
They're a lot better. Well, I actually don't know about that. I don't know if I've eaten a golden egg.
Well, you know, I'm just, gold. I was always told gold was good, so.
Do you figure Leon's the kind of guy who would, like, crack open an egg in a raw environment and would only drink the white of the egg because he thinks he doesn't want the fat from the yolk?
Well, I would say based on what he saw on his first day at work, yeah, he does strike me as that kind of guy.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the head mines right now, we're looking for 2 keys in this boating section. Bach here getting let out quite nicely. Oh my word. You know, what can I say? Sometimes you're just chosen. You're just selected to not have to deal with problems. Bach was able to walk through there perfectly fine. They practically held the door open for him. I said, right this way, sir.
Sometimes you do get that valet service. And Bach is getting it right now. Back into the boat. QTT6 has now arrived at that section. We'll keep an eye. We'll see if the gap can be closed.
Some spicy dodges there.
Bach is heading back out. Getting the fish. This fish is going to go to the merchant.
Ooh, Orchlon caught a little bit of stray fire damage there for some reason. He's probably scratching his head right now. Not quite sure what happens. Does pick up the yellow herb on his way out. More enemies just standing around, not knowing what's going on. What is this, a Distortion 2 stream?
They don't know what to do. And Bach is at home with his people right now, and he gets the golden egg. He had to go stop by. He had to go stop by the home real quick.
Now you'll notice he didn't pick up the small resources there. Now, what can I say? Resident Evil 4 Remake is just like Tinder. They don't want you unless you classify as the large size, okay? It's just that simple.
I've never heard of that before, but I immediately agree with that.
It is a struggle. I will tell you that right now, Enigma. But
I'll take your word for it, Vash.
The reality is unless you're crafting shotgun ammo or maybe handgun ammo at a stretch, what do you need small resources for? You might sell them. You got handgun ammo for that. It all kind of comes out in the wash. Meanwhile, Spicy here is about to do some fast menuing. He's hitting up his boy, the merchant. Thank you.
All right, we have the Spinel marketplaces here as well, sticking those blue gems into that mask, doing a lot of selling. There's that fish. You may have seen him redeem the blue piece of paper. That's going to give you a lot of benefits here at the merchant.
We're even getting rid of our shotgun here because it's all about the sniper rifle. We need to invest a minimum of 103,000 pesetas to this shop in order to be able to upgrade its damage just below its final upgrade, get a little bit more ammo capacity in there, and increase, I believe, its reload speed.
Mm-hmm. And there was a lot of knife upgrading there as well. Knife becomes a little bit crucial at this point, and you go ahead and bump it up right here.
Speaking of, it's all about the economy here. The merchant here is the homie, and we need the butterfly lamp to grease the palms just a little bit more. But now it's time to put that rifle to good use. We got 15 shots and a big boy to put down with it. It's time for El Gigante, which isn't just what they call me on the streets.
But what about the sheets?
Well...
Is that another discussion for another time?
That's a sadder story.
All right. All right. Well, here we go. We got that sniper rifle going right into the plagas coming out of the back of Elegante. We're going to see this should be relatively smooth, just pumping shots into the face and then to the plagas on the back. Should be clean. We're honing in on Spicy. Perfect. There you go. Crystal clear right there.
Believe it or not, this is an accuracy challenge. I've seen many a runner miss shots here. You don't want to lose out time on this. I believe Zeke actually messed this up during our qualifier for this. Ooh, we throw the hand grenade there to get the restun. Cancels the charge, but now he has to really adapt here. He wants to get the Plaga out.
Oh, he's got to move away. Uh-oh.
He's dodging the Tootsies. You know he's not a Twitch viewer. He's a Twitch streamer.
Important to note that Spicy is on the very same pace as his first run in the first round. He is consistent, king of consistency.
Poor guy right now just wants to see the Plaga, dude. He needs to hit these shots. He's off at a little bit of an odd angle, but this should be smooth sailing from here. Gets the kill. Decent recovery from Orch. Suffered a bit of damage, lost a decent amount of ammo, and some knife durability for his trouble. Now it's time for Bach to prove his mettle in the arena.
Thankfully, you guys
Would you want him on your Counter-Strike team? We're about to find out.
As long as you can't
We
see
are
that
about
one,
to find that out in a big way.
Shoutouts, by the way, while we're waiting for this to start off, to Laxative Demon. 50 bones down. We'll catch up on all of you. Don't worry about it. The skill shown today is incredible. Good luck, everyone. I agree. You just hex Bach right now.
Oh,
Does he see the Plaga? There we go.
There it is.
Popping out is popping out. Now he's going to have to reload here.
Well,
Decent. That's going to cover his reload there. He's going to craft the ammo here. Running a little lean. Gets the nade for the guaranteed restagger. We need to get those headshots off. Oh, he's roaring. He's big mad. He's going to have to reload again. Oh, we're going for the knife strats. We even saw the shrug there. He doesn't even know what's going on right now. Will it get the kill?
Pistol attack, so.
Switching to your pistol is faster than reloading. I don't know if he's going to go for it, though. He is.
He is.
Not.
Oh, no, he went back to the
where was
rifle.
that going? That was wide.
There it is. All right, he is through.
QTT now finally in the middle of the El Gigante fight, just reloading after hopefully hitting all his shots in the first phase. Gets the restagger. This one's big. He's hitting his shots, but he only has a couple of more attempts. Hope the damage is good. This is the final test.
Oh, he got it on the last bullet! Oh my goodness!
Don't believe it, dude.
That is crazy. Last bullet and got it.
You know he wasn't even flinching. He said, I got this.
Got nothing to lose either. Sometimes those are the most dangerous to keep an eye on.
You know, and if that is not the story of QTT's run this whole tournament, fight hard to the very end. The last bullet will get you there.
Unbelievable.
It's a beautiful story.
I do believe while we were watching the Elegante fights, I do believe Spicy and now Orchelon will be doing the first Ashley skips in this run. Is that correct?
That is going to be coming up fairly shortly here. We have our keys. Bach is now heading his way in. Spicy actually cleared the Ashley skip quite cleanly. Orchelon's grabbing the yellow diamond in her holding cell. The Ashley skip makes this segment so much easier. Spicy would have to play this a little bit more carefully, expend a few more resources because he'd have Ashley in tow. We don't want to have to deal with that. That's what killed Zeke twice heading into the castle during the last set of runs. It was all Ashley's fault. Hate to put the blame on her, but I'm kind of spitting right now.
Sometimes you gotta. Listen, I'm a former world record holder of Silent Hill 4, and if you speedrun Silent Hill 4, you know all about dragging somebody along on a speedrun, and anytime you can get rid of that second character is a godsend. So that Ashley skip here will be quite important. By the way, shout-outs to Eileen, if you know what I mean.
Maria wasn't your baddie?
No.
All right, fair play. I'm just checking. Hey, you just gotta check. Yo, Spicy seeing visions of who was the one who got just boot stomped consistently? I'm trying to remember who that was last round. Just kept getting boots to the face.
It was whoever was in my bottom. It was whoever was on bottom left.
I think it was Orch actually.
It might have been Orch. Yeah, it was Orchelon. He was in the bottom left. Ass. Yeah, he just kept getting Seamus Brogue kicked, unlocked almost.
All right, now it's time for the cabin. This segment is consistent, and I think Spicy might be the one to demonstrate it. So for the layman here, we need 7 kills during this first wave to spawn a new wave. After all those Ganados die, then it's like Call of Duty Zombies. We want to start letting them pass the barriers so we can get the max ammo drops. In the form here of boards. Throws the nade. That's your squad right there. Now, every Granado past this point, we're going to want them once again into the cabin, kill them, take the boards. Once all the windows on the bottom are boarded up, we can head upstairs and get off to the next segment. This is an interesting funnel here. Ooh, that might gatekeep him from... Ooh, thankfully. Ah, but that's an unfortunate thing that can happen. If a Ganado tries to climb into the window, you're not boarding it up that quickly, buddy. He's off to his second segment.
Spicy is on the second phase. I think 5 kills on the second phase.
That's right. That's right. After 5 kills, then you can count on yeah, you can count on Utters to make an appearance, buddy. He shows up.
Our classic cowman. He will be making his appearance yet again.
I don't know why they don't just call him the Minotaur. I gotta be honest with you.
I don't know. Maybe there's some weird copyright on that, like Resident Evil in 1995, where they couldn't, or on Biohazard rather, where they couldn't call it Biohazard. You never know. Copyright in the United States sure is something.
See some sick lore there.
Yep. Going back to the 90s.
Meanwhile, Spicy now hitting really close shots in a tight proximity. This is what I'm talking about, where you gotta hit your shots. Accuracy is everything here. And if you don't believe me, just go talk to Distortion 2 when he tried to get that wrench out of that regenerator. Ooh, good parry as well.
Oh, yes.
Execution is on. Ashley, get me out of this segment. I don't want to be here anymore.
As soon as you kill Cowman, it's over, but you have to be really careful, and we're going to watch this with the remaining 3 on this. Cowman can one-hit kill you.
I think that's enough still.
Now, Orchlon, call him an egg. These cabin segments get scrambled. There's no lie there. He gets enemies in close proximity. I don't know if his accuracy is up to snuff. Bach, though, so far is performing well.
That's one.
I think he's still hunting for boards here.
Okay, 2, actually.
He gets his boards.
Oh. 3. 4.
Bach right now is expending some interesting resources. Don't know about that grenade toss there. Not sure it was necessary. I think we're still looking to board up the other window as well. He may have what he needs. He does!
Okay, I might actually die here, guys.
By the way, you may see Spicy down there before we went to Orchlon, just upgraded the case to get a little bit bigger of a case. And just to clarify some more rules, charms on the cases are not allowed, and any deluxe edition content also not allowed. But Spicy did just upgrade their case to get a bigger case before we went to Orchlon. And Orchlon...
Orchlon cannot hit his shots, man! Go
shots
back to Kobe! What are we
they
doing
are
here?
Not connecting. Gonna eat some eggs. Remember, eggs good.
Definitely.
There
Slurp,
we go.
slurp. Derek, more plates, more dates in the mix. All right, now he just needs to not get crowded while he's waiting for Ashley to break him out of the segment. He's out of there. You know what? And that's almost a perfect recreation of what happened last time, too. Orchlon, very messy cabin. He had to improvise, but he was able to keep his head on.
Oh, this
thankfully.
is cycle out.
Meanwhile, someone is trying to gank Ashley away from Spicy here.
I did see that. That was a section where it really benefits you to stealth.
Oh god. Oh no, don't.
And I saw some flash grenades, but I do believe Spicy got through with Ashley.
No, he actually had to restart the segment.
Yeah,
he had to restart the segment.
Is that a restart?
He did.
I am so focused on these other screens. I can't even imagine. Our previous commentators had to do this with 8. Unbelievable. So that is a restart of the section. Ashley was grabbed and was taken away. Stealth here is super crucial.
Well, this is also why you want to invest the flashbang here. You can't always walk through without sounding the alarm, but the big goal here, the reason why you don't want to sound the alarm is you just want to loot in peace, dude.
Take all the items without anybody watching you, and, you know, it's just so nice to be able to do that in peace and quiet. Oh, caught a bow to the lower back.
Ooh. Those are some bad things to take to the hip. I tell you that much for free. He's going to be walking funny for a little bit.
Spicy will get through this second time. And that proves to be a gap closer.
We'll see. And right now, Spicy did suffer a little bit of time loss towards his midpoint of the run, so that may or may not preclude him from even getting a sub-2 period, but of course it's a long way. That's assuming quite a few things, actually. Flashbang invested right now from QTT. He's hitting his shot, should only need one more. Oh, the hammer drops.
Cowman is down.
Now, see, the thing is, you're not safe even right now.
You gotta wait. Yep.
You gotta hope Ashley's kind to you, and she is.
He is very kind. So QTT6 will now approach, appropriately enough, Chapter 6.
Ortslon right now looting the room. Unfortunate Plaga spawn there. You hate to see it. It means you have to invest more ammo than you would otherwise want to. But, hey, sometimes you got to do it. Otherwise, you could risk getting clipped. And now, see, this is what we're talking about. Pacetas on top of Pacetas for Ortslon. What are in these crates, man? I need bullets.
Spicy is about to run into a certain pair of sisters, and they are not happy. Let's see if we get the stagger.
All right, he needs to play this the old-fashioned way. Oh, he's getting ran upon. Ooh!
Right. Did not get the quick stagger.
All right, thankfully the Bella sister is down, and the other one is off in Narnia. He needs to be quick in gathering the crank and getting the hell out of here.
Get out. There you go. Got the crank.
He should have the flashbang to invest here to make it safe for him to churn the butter.
And
it's correct.
Ortolon will now be encountering the sisters. Let's see what happens here.
Another first shot stagger. You hate to see it. Means he has to play dynamically. We know the shots aren't on under pressure. Oh, but thankfully he gets the 4 quick ones. The other Bella sister's taking time. Please shoot my sister. What are we doing?
The other Bella sister was just chilling at the end of the table, just watching all that go down. All right, got to get away. All right, Ortolon gets out with the crank.
These are some tight lines we're running here. Ortolon needs to invest. He doesn't have the flashbang. He's got to craft it.
Ooh, he's got to craft a flashbang, but at least he can.
That's true. Be much better than not being able to.
No,
He's
got
juicing
you
on
gotta
shotgun
take your
rolls, though.
gotta take your wins where you can get them. He was able to at least craft the flash.
Now you think these guys are holding their eyes. They just saw the light, but he's still not safe.
Oh, if you get hit here, he's got to restart it. There it is. He got it.
But even now, he's got to push it open, and that gives time for the other Bella sister to potentially close the gap. He's free. But now, where's Ashley? Will she be able to escape safely? She's in the help status.
She has been grabbed.
This is tough. This is another flashbang invested for Ortolon. He needs to... He can't throw the Hail Mary. He has to push the door open.
He's got to go back to the door.
But guess what's waiting on the other side? It's the Bella sister. He needs to be quick in getting her back. Chuck the nade. Will it catch the sightline? Thankfully, she drops the white woman. Needs to go, go, go.
Oh, man. This is crazy.
This is not what you want to see for Ortolon. You want this to look just like Bach. You invest one flash, and then you're out of there for the rest of the run, dude. Come on.
That was like a total bait.
Meanwhile, Spicy successfully completes the Mendez skip.
Okay, I'm so far behind on flash.
And Ortolon gets a what's the word? A compensatory?
Compensatory, yes.
Yeah, compensatory flash grenade there.
Okay, this
and Mendez will just be up here chilling, watching the tournament with the rest of us. What's up, dude? How you doing? Uh-oh, here we go. QTT6 is about to encounter the sisters. Let's see what... Another first shot stagger.
Now he's closing a gap. This is tough. I don't know about this one. We need to see those shotgun shells being blasted.
Oh, that is frisky
it's
and
not
risky.
Even a quick kill. Oh, that's a huge time investment. And she's still not down.
Still not down, and he got grabbed.
That's going to be a knife costing you, buddy. You want that to parry these chainsaws. Oh, but he's taking
got hit by that torch.
That fire could have been the end for him. Look at him move around that menu. Oh, poor boy.
Got
he
the
needs
crank.
To get the hell out of here.
There we go. Okay.
He's dodging.
Oh my goodness.
Left, right, and center. That was dicey. Call him Pico de Gallo.
That was risky and frisky.
Bach here crossing the bridge. Hoo-wee. Meanwhile, Ashley getting grabbed for QTT as well. Now he needs to successfully churn this without getting clipped, like you'd mentioned, Enigma. If he gets hit off of this, it's back to the start, and he's losing health for the trouble. He gets it, though. And we're just in time here for Spicy to make his catapult run. And you know this isn't free, Enigma. Zeke died here twice.
It is not free whatsoever.
And it can happen to the best runners in the tournament. Full focus.
Spicy in the lead. We're going to begin the castle. Got to watch out for these asteroids being shot by these cannons. Gotta blow up those barrels as well. Gotta make sure Ashley does not get grabbed. And you will have to shoot this cannon into the main door upstairs to proceed. And remember, there's no autosaves, so on the way back, it can get very, very dicey.
Oh, that's an
got hit
unfortunate
right there.
The land before time. You're actually in the dinosaur cafe right now. It's the meteor shower. Oh, but you don't want to get caught there. You want to move because Ashley's going to get incapacitated.
And Ashley is incapacitated.
This is not what you want to
this
see.
is really
Another
bad.
stray hit could be the end of Our Lady.
Gotta go to the door.
He's going to have to respond to this somehow.
Better
Orchlon now
interfere,
making his
not
approach
the
as well. Oh my god, the AoE on this has got to be sending Spicy's blood pressure through the roof right now. And she dies!
Ashley is dead! Oh my goodness.
shut
And
the-
see, this is where the run and where everything can change just in the snap of a finger.
Oh
It is
my
never
word.
over, and this just changes everything.
I
Oh
don't
my
quite
goodness.
understand why the
Said you got a
catapult-
sub 2 in the first round. What's
This
in your
game
wallet?
doesn't care.
You're about to get robbed.
Orchlon now has
Oh, but he
a
only has
bit of a
one.
window that has opened up for him. Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
Everything is going to hinge right now on him not taking the same death, but this segment is not forgiving. Nice clean kill there. This is all you, Orchlon. We believe. Oh, how did he keep his head on after that one? That was quite a mind blower, if you ask me. He's still moving.
Oh,
no, and now
Ashley is incapacitated.
Now, depending on how this goes, this could be
There's
helpful.
oh my goodness, there's a
super in
death
there.
shrimp.
That was one shot.
That's what I call this, a death shrimp. Got to get that door. Oh, wait, using the cannon to get rid of those catapults, and now the door.
You know,
All right,
safety
it's-
strats.
Let's
Safety
see
strats
what happens. Oh my God.
Icy's making a second attempt here.
If you're in the
Balk
chat
right
and you're watching this, you got to get
How is she
excited
down again?
because everything just changes right here. It can.
If you're in the chat and you're watching this, you got to get your mom's credit card, buddy. Exclamation mark prize in the chat. We want to see that dono go up.
Looks like Orchlon has made it through. Unbelievable. Speaking of the prize contributions, again, we had $30 from Orange Bishop. We had $20 from Valium Knight. We had $15 from Connor. Said haters fear the Bach Chad. Greetings from Canada. We had $25 from Sequenza. Said pro gaming galore. Greetings from CQ the Gamer. Pagan Zero with $20 said let's go. These runs have been hype. Let's get that 15K for the amazing runners. That would be awesome. Thank you all very much. Exclamation mark prize in the chat. We'll get you the link to donate for all of these amazing runners.
We're coming up upon our first real door skip here. This is where you clip through a door using your scoped rifle, and if you flick your mouse around real quickly, you can appear right on the other side of it. This is the hardest one to do. Orchlon in the driver's seat. And he gets it so crispy. He's so clean with it. All smiles in the Orchlon camp right now. Stocks are rising.
Rifle ammo.
That's going to give him a nice little lead right now. Bach Basoup not too far behind, though.
Damn it.
His first attempt, action on Bach. Ooh, one attempt down.
God.
Ooh, 30. I'm starting not to like his odds. Oh, this is tough. This is quite memes and
I'm
dreams
out of
right
all
now.
resources. Only one slasher.
Oh, Jarvis, show me this
Oh.
guy's heart rate. Unfortunate. We have to reload the checkpoint there because if enemies get too close, then you start risking not only your health, but also Ashley's. You wouldn't like that.
Small resource. Oh my god.
That is the
Orchlon.
hardest door skip to get, by the way.
Orchlon in the water hall. Got to be
Okay, this
careful.
race has my last hopes for some rifle ammo.
Oh, absolutely. You want to talk about this? This is actually high school drama here. It's all about the improv right now.
I think the enemies on the bottom floor, if you kill them, they will all pop plagas. So you have to be
I believe
kind of,
so.
you have to be careful not to get those plagas out.
So for this section, you'll see people chuck flash grenades, or you'll see people aim for the arms or maybe the legs.
Okay, that's good because I have to.
Anything but the head. We don't want to kill them. We just want to maim them.
Shoot the feet or the ankles or the cankles.
Quite
Depending
a few of
on
them
what
do
they
some
have.
cankles. I'm checking this guy out right now in Orchard. Oh, I'm amazed he didn't get flattened right there by the
He did
stairs.
not.
That would be a nice little bit of environmental storytelling.
Oh my god, there was a fucking plaga. Okay.
Meanwhile, we're going to have to invest another flash grenade here if he wants to spin this wheel. He only has the one, though. Oh, having to craft two for the Bella sisters, maybe coming back to bite Orchlon. Oh, this economy is looking quite grim.
Oh, Death Shrimp is right there.
He chucks it there.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, flash. Actually,
Thankfully, the black goop did not block the light. Oh, but look at this temple run.
Oh, he finally got hit right there. I was about to say, Neo, eat your heart out. But he finally got hit right there at the top of the steps.
And now it's all on the accuracy check.
It is time to catapult Ashley up top. You want to save your sniper ammo here, so we might see some handguns, but we'll see what happens. Tournaments change things.
I believe Orchlon has the reserves to be able to make it through this segment handily, but after seeing his performance in the cabin, it wouldn't be surprising if we saw some missed shots out of Orch.
Let's see what happens. Getting very close to Ashley. Boom, boom. All right, that enemy is down. Looking good thus far.
4-piece no biscuit across the board. Hit these shots, buddy. I believe in you. Good work so far.
Pulling out the sniper.
Meanwhile, Bach is making his way up to the Ashley segment here.
Orch has got 5 shots left in that sniper.
Where's the flail guy?
QTT is having a little bit of trouble getting the first wheel to spin.
And the enemy hides behind the pillar. Oh, Bach has died! Oh my goodness.
To what I don't know, he got combo. Devil May Cry is alive? Oh, and now it's time for Orchlon's turn. He says, hold this axe, kid, from afar.
Orch caught an axe with his right shoulder and lived to tell the tale for now.
I'll just wait till the blood loss sets in. Oh, damn, he is moving. State dodgeball champion right here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
All right, Ashley looks like she'll be right there following close to Orchlon.
Getting a bit of handgun ammo and a boot knife
and a
first
boot knife.
And some rifle ammo. Okay, Orch, what's money? I don't need any of that. Oh, meanwhile, QTT. Oh, man. Now, see, this is something we saw happen to a different runner last time. This water haul is brutal. What was that? Did someone chuck a spear at him? What was that?
Using all the heals in the inventory.
This is not looking good for the resources of QTT. Another Heartbreaker is on deck.
And Spicy is down there looking to reclaim the lead he once had, using that handgun on these ammos that are, excuse me, on these enemies that are approaching Ashley. Sticking with the, oh, there's the rifle.
Oh, Bach now eating some combos of his own for the trouble. Oh, man, it's not bad enough that you got to redo the whole bottom segment. You still got to try for the top, and oh my god, the Reaper came for his ass twice!
And Orchlon has succeeded. He is advancing to Chapter 8.
Oh, Spicy right now is missing some shots. Did you see that guy just juke him for no reason? Your objective is over there, my guy.
They have a lot of caffeine sometimes, and they just avoid those bullets.
That is brutal if you're Spicy right now.
Well,
if the mic were on for him,
he has quite an advantage going into Chapter 8. He has the advantage of no more Ashley for right now. You'll see him killing some fish to get some treasure. But he is steadily, he's at the merchant right now, he is steadily in the lead while everybody else is a bit behind.
As well, that was a gold split water haul for him. That was some of the cleanest we'd ever seen out of him, and that is going to solidify his lead for the time being. Bach action right now needs to hit these shots.
I told you in the start, Orchlon had something to prove after that village run 2 years ago. Got a gold split on the water haul. He is rising to the occasion.
He said, wait a minute. Eternal Enigma's commentating? I'm in.
Here we are.
A couple of rips of G Fuel before he started. All right, QTT is able to escape hell right now. Good on him as well. He's had an absolutely brutal run so far. Gets 2 red herbs in a vase. All right, Capcom.
And Orchlon takes out the Red Zealot and gets that treasure right behind. Very crucial that the Red Zealot goes down.
Damn, a couple of thick pesetas drops too. 600 apiece.
He dead.
It's going to make for quite
That
a
is the
cushy
way
pop.
it goes sometimes.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is you could get 100 drop out of those too. These guys are juicing. High tippers.
Yep, they are juicing like baseball players from the late 90s. It is real.
That's it, fellas.
You know, shout outs to Barry Bonds.
And he should be in the Hall of Fame. I'm just on the soapbox real quick. He should be there, but I'll get off that soapbox because we're here talking about Resident Evil 4. And Spicy is now in Chapter 8. Bokbasup still in the Water Hall.
All right, now it's time for...
It is hard to keep up with this. The first 4 screens of massive action. I'm thinking about baseball now. All right, we're watching Spicy. Spicy was in the lead for a good bit of this beginning of the run, but you saw how quickly it can change, but just how quickly it changed, how quickly it could go back. Spicy's looking to reclaim that ground that was lost.
Oh, you're never safe here in this run, but thankfully a very nice segment here. Grabs the Crimson Lantern. He should be safe to run out of here. What are the drops? Ooh, Pesetas and a Ruby for his trouble as well. Oh, but he does get grabbed. We're not out of the woods yet. This could combo into something huge. He's having to expend more shotgun shells. Oh, it's already eating into his reserves.
Got 10 shells left.
That's what's keeping him safe right now. You don't think you know, but you need it. You need those shotgun shells. Speaking of shotgun shells, we're about to make the castle, the battlements run for Orchlon at the moment. This is a big accuracy challenge, but it's also a big throwables experience. We need flash grenades. We need heavy grenades. Is he going to attempt to run this with no flash? Hold on.
He's going
brave.
for it.
He's brave.
Oh,
he's the chosen one!
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm not going to talk about the barrel he missed there. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see it. Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm agnostic to it.
All right, here we go. Gonna shoot to get through the... Oh.
Accuracy challenge. Here we go,
took
finally.
4 shots. Oh my goodness.
Not easy there for him.
It is. This is up and down and all around sometimes.
He's going to try to throw this with no flash again. What is this decision making? He's good.
Oh, got
he's
hit in the back.
But that was the easiest he could have taken. Oh my word, he got touched by the bug.
Let's see if there is the Giante can throw a rock here.
Big boys chucking pebbles.
Sometimes it happens. It happened to Bokbasup on a run recently.
And I believe if even one of those pebbles touches you, that's big damage.
Huge damage. And Orchlon is not at full HP.
I think he would be left in last stand, but that's at least an herb. That's at very least. We're going to grab the Ornate Beetle here.
Looks to be about 85% HP right now.
Grabs the beetle, goes up to the merchant, says, hey, buddy,
Spicy's going across the bridge now.
He's going to invest the flash. See this? I appreciate safety. I like that stuff. Lock your car, dude. Now, believe it or not, these grenade throws through the grates are not free. Oh, and neither of these shots through the grate. Spicy also investing 4 shells.
Accident. That was fucking crazy. Nice. You have a fucking mace when you're grabbing me. That's awesome.
I am mesmerized right now.
It is so tough to keep track of everything. It really is.
It is fixated on everything. Orchlon going through the door here and will complete the chapter. Orchlon advances to chapter 9. See if Spicy gets by without getting hit by the rock, and does.
It's QTT's turn now to make the temple run.
While we're sitting here real quick, I just want to go over some more contributions that have come into the prize pool. We had $20 from Detenchi1325, says, been on the edge of my seat the whole time. These runners have amazing skills. Yes, they do, Detenchi. Thank you. We had $10 from Saul Gonzalez that had to donate because these commentators spitting. Entertainment W. Well, you know, sometimes you just got to spit it out. So thank you, Saul. Thank you. $20 from Captain Sevatar says, fly, Bok. You have to fly, little chicken. Oh, he's trying, Captain. Thank you all very much.
Shit. I almost thought I shot Ashley.
And as well, a huge $500. Did you get this one, Enigma? My guy, they're
I
calling
think
you
that
out
one
here.
just came through, like literally take it.
Dude, absolutely amazing tournament so far. Glad I caught this. Ella Jazz, thank you so much. Says you commentators are killing it too. Hey, you can't say that. I got warrants, all right? Enigma, thank you so much for this, dude. This is
appreciate it. We're just here to have fun. We want everybody watching to have fun. Runners having fun. It's all about fun. Thank you very much.
All right, now.
Pardon me.
No, please, seriously,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
say we have a ton of these. Kuza96 threw in 30. Said my mom is happy to contribute to these amazing runners. Good luck. Hey, Vash made the call for your parents' credit card, and Kuza96 answered the call. So I just wanted to throw that one out there too.
I'll take the call from the mom too. Actually.
hey, whoa, hey, is that another Tinder reference?
It might. Well.
Anyways,
guess we just expanded the age range. Let's
perhaps
go.
We did. All right. All right. You know, there's a Resident Evil 4 run going on here. Let's see. We're on chapter 9.
We actually just entered the hedge maze, and I want to check this. I want to know who made a safety save here, because this is what cost Nevs huge time. He ran straight through this segment before. He didn't save. He messed up a crucial skip, died, wound up all the way back here. Poor guy.
No graph here.
This will be the chapter that we reunite with Ashley. See, back down there with Spicy.
Ashley's supposed to be flashing red? No, right?
We are trying to lower the flags. We got 3 flags to lower. Orchelon has lowered the 3rd one already.
Well, and as well, thankfully, Orchelon does have the flashbang to invest here. Because the idea is you're actually supposed to let Ashley get scooped up like she's right now.
Flashbang, very important for this.
You know, Los Illuminados are very accommodating of Leon S. Kennedy, wouldn't you believe it? Like, they'll actually just walk Ashley right over to him and be like, oh, come on, man, I'll help you set up your flashbang. It'll be cool.
Boom. Disconnected, and Ashley should port over or just come right on through the bushes.
I think she just spawned in right there. Holy
there you
moly.
go, the teleportation.
How did
Raiden
she
from
ever
Mortal
get stolen?
Kombat. Eat your heart out.
If Nevs just had Nevs just saved here, he will be playing instead of QTT right now.
Meanwhile, this is another run here for QTT.
Literally, I just had to take the
He has good ammo here. This is what you want. We don't want to send a single handgun bullet into these dogs. These are very dangerous enemies. They can one-shot Ashley. They can do big damage to Leon. They can cause knife durability. We want to give him the old Yeller treatment. Nothing but rifle bullets and shotgun shells. Nothing but.
That is a fantastic point that I wanted to mention earlier, but there's just so much going on. Oh, we're looking at Orchelon. The dogs in this game are not free. Orchelon goes ahead and throws a grenade over there to skip this entire section to keep the enemy from raising the bridge. Got some magnum ammo, getting some gunpowder, got a hand grenade and some shotgun shells. Orchelon is rolling right now.
He will be investing the flash grenade here.
And when you're this far ahead, you can do your safety stuff.
Do you figure he has his chat? Like, is he looking at his chat? Because they have to be telling him he's in the lead right
He's
now.
got, I would say perhaps, yeah. I don't see how you would not be. Because I know you can't watch anybody else's screen while this is going on. But, I mean, he has his chat on his screen, so I would think he's got to be feeling the vibe from the chat, so to speak.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. That's quite
But
a
I don't know.
PMA
You never
point.
know. Maybe you have to shut it off. Maybe you got to concentrate. It's impossible to know.
That's the thing,
All right,
dude.
we're
When
sitting
I'm
down
this
for
mode-
dinner.
What are you ordering?
Bread and bread.
Do you think they had chicken tendies back when this castle was built?
They may not have been tenders. They may have been something else.
Like just like naturally shaped dino nuggies?
Yeah, perhaps.
Ooh. I hope they got ketchup.
That's where they originated from. Spicy going into the bridge room also, throwing the grenade. Let's see what kind of drop Spicy gets in here.
They're here.
Hand grenade,
Go!
shotgun shells, handgun ammo, shotgun shells again.
boy.
Okay.
Pretty good for him, actually. Not
Good
quite a
drops.
heavy grenade drop, but it's
No,
still really good.
there's the flash grenade.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering.
I was wondering. Is that gonna reach?
Orchelon is down there with the armored fellows.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Ashley will be helping from the balcony, from the mezzanine.
Always always so nice when she contributes, really.
It really is. It's tremendous.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to be seeing anybody doing... Distortion has a bit of a different approach to this room where he'll actually stand in the fire because he's that guy. Pronouns him, him.
Important to...
Oh, go ahead.
Important to note, Orchlon just picked up a heavy grenade.
What the hell's going on?
Orchlon picked up a heavy grenade. Those are going to be crucial. If you can pick them up versus having to craft them, that helps a lot. And he just picked one up.
More rifle ammo as well. He said, you're getting through this segment just fine, buddy. Don't even worry about it. Here, I'll help. Uh-oh. He's surrounded by 2. Ashley, where's the flames? Where's the Baja Blast? Catches 1.
Looks more like Mountain Dew Voltage to me because it's blue.
Look at this guy.
Oh, actually, that is a good point.
I think I'm a Voltage guy, so.
Oh, you're not a Code Red, Carl?
I am not. I may cause some more trouble.
Okay, I hit
Definitely give me this man's address.
I mean, listen.
Dude, what is
I'm from a different
Oh,
era.
I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
That's all I had to say. All right, Spicy putting some rifle bullets.
Okay. I fucking shot
And
that
right
thing.
now, if you're interested in the standings as of the Chapter 8 end, we got Orchlon in first at 52.38, Spicy in second, 53.42, Balk Basoup in third at 54.35, QTT6, 54.46. There's only a 2-minute and 8-second difference. In this game, that can change instantaneously. It is still pretty tight in my book.
Well, and as well, it's nice to see QTT is catching back up right now with Bach, given the time loss that he suffered in the Del Taco fight. It's beautiful to see. And that's the thing. Nobody's giving up right now. Just like you said, this could be anybody's game.
To the very end, it's anybody's. Even that darn jet ski, like you just don't know.
Yeah, QTT almost died to that.
Yeah, you never know. All right, Balk is doing his Mortal Kombat moves on the armored.
Ooh,
Rifle
what
shells.
happened there? QTT missed a bullet that looked like it went straight through the guy. Your Honor, roll that back. I think I may have gotten robbed. I don't know what quite happened there. He has missed quite a few shots down here, but thankfully he has rifle ammo to spare.
Orchlon is going to be our first contestant going into the Ashley section. This is the third and final spot where lowering your FPS is a legal move. It's just a little bit more consistent to get by these armored enemies with the FPS changes. So this will be the last section where they can lower their FPS if they so choose.
To give a little bit of a preview as to what our inventory and our economy is looking like right now, QTT just picked up a heavy nade. Orchlon has 2 heavy nade drops, and Spicy's walking around tall. 8 Magnum rounds in the pocket.
It's interesting there. Spicy was on pause for a few seconds.
Wouldn't surprise me if he was washing his hands again. He says, I'm too sick.
Could be.
Said he was wondering if he was doing a safety save. Come on, buddy. It's Resident Evil 4 Professional. You safety save everywhere.
With this tournament, with as much cash as on the line, safety saves are the order of the day.
I wouldn't crack my knuckles without saving first, dude. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't either.
It's going great.
All right, we're going to go into Balk Basoup's view here.
Real good luck.
He's on his way to go get that goat head.
All right, he is going to go get the goat head now.
He's chucking a flash grenade. I don't know. What the hell? Is that allowed?
Whoa,
I thought you're supposed to throw a hand grenade.
Well, anything that'll stop that enemy from raising the bridge.
As long as he doesn't wake up and go, oh, what was I doing? Oh, the lever. He invests too. You know what?
There we go.
Fair play. I'm a fan of it. Good moves for Bach. Although, it didn't sneak by me. He got 2 Magnum ammo drops right there, and I think I saw some shotgun shells hit his inventory too.
Well,
Shotgun
More
shells.
Magnum ammo. What is happening in Bach's game right now?
What's happening? Resident Evil 4. That's what's happening.
Someone check his disc. He's got Game Genie on right now.
Wait, people still have discs?
He might. I don't know if Capcom
Maybe
sent
that's
out
the key.
or-
Maybe he had the disc version. Maybe that's the difference.
It's all coming together.
All right,
The
Spicy.
legendary sub 2.
Spicy gets into the Ashley section now. QTT6 as well.
A couple of the juicer boxes.
Orchlon's still a ways ahead. Balk is now in the Ashley
RNG
section. We are
fest.
all Ashley all the
I'm
time
just gonna start using
Yeah,
that
we
now,
are.
actually.
with our 4 runners.
Oh. Yeah, we are.
That's what I meant. The 4
Yeah.
runners.
Yeah, of course, dude. Of course.
Orchelon sneaking.
Now, thankfully, nobody's seen any quick turn nights here. I don't know if I've seen anybody die recently to this room. It's happened before. I think Nev's lost a run to this, but
It does happen, but it is not something that you see very often. This area does seem to be pretty smooth. It
Yeah.
would just take a gargantuan, weird enemy activity or just a meltdown player skill issue for that to go awry. But it does not look like it will happen here. All right, Orchelon does the FPS correction.
Did I just
Orchelon's feeling himself at this point. You can see it on his face. He's just
telling you.
He's doing great right now.
I remember our village tournament from 2 years ago. It did not go well for him. This could be the big comeback. This could be the run back for Orchelon.
He will be the first one to clear the Ashley section. Not quite an auto scroller, but definitely something that gives a little bit of respite from always having to aim and having to worry about timing your kicks or manage your inventory. It's a good little mental just
little
nice
breather.
little exhale. Yeah.
A breather for the brain.
Which is fair enough, because coming up right after this, it's time to start managing your money and chucking some nades, buddy. We're on our way down now to go pick up the heavy grenade recipe from the merchant, because right after we get introduced to the bugs.
This is where it was very important to get your spinels to get the gunpowder, because you need to make your heavy grenades for this section. And if you get more than one, I think there's one static heavy grenade pickup, and if you get more than one, consider yourself blessed.
Yeah, very true. And we have 2 runners right now. They're walking around with 2 big ones in their inventory.
They are.
It's a beautiful thing to see. He's picking up a couple of large resources.
Orchelon just got the recipe, going to the spinel menu. There's all that gunpowder.
Now, don't get it twisted. These are a big investment to make heavy grenades across 2 levels. Not only do you need 1 large resource, you need 12 gunpowder for the privilege. So, thankfully, that saved Orch a lot of resources outright. But for some of our other runners, you're right. If you don't have those merchant tokens, those spinels to be able to trade away, I don't know if it's spinels or spinels.
I always say spinel. That's how I went with it. I try to get fancy with it. It's a spinel.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I'm with it. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So this part right here, Orchelon just did a safety save. If you get killed here, there's no saving after the skip. Orchelon having a little... there he goes. He got in. So if you get killed here, you got to go all the way back. And the Novies can be, temperamental as they always are.
Orchelon making his way up now. He only has 1 flash grenade to be able to invest. He has 2 levers to pull, though. Uh-oh. Only 1 flash. It's time to start eating some fish. Who wants sushi? Ooh, sushi sounds nice.
It does.
I might go get some after this.
Might be a good idea.
How about a cob? Ooh.
No!
Oh, he gets knocked down. He's right in the face. Oh, my goodness.
From downtown. He gets let off easy this time. He wakes that guy up for some reason. He just got to cause problems.
He was able to get back down. He took that one. That was Shaquille O'Neal spiking that basketball right back in your face. My goodness. But he recovered. He got up and got by it. Oh! Oh, Orchelon using some heals right here.
So far, we've
in this
invested
section.
A fish and a first aid spray, buddy. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you could take a death here, but god damn, man, you want to get out of here quick.
You really do. Throwing a flash.
All right, we're not out of the woods yet. The bugs can
Spicy
still
got...
wake up.
Oh, Spicy got knocked off the ladder.
He needs health right now. A green and a red invested. He's not able to get up the ladder, dude.
Oh,
I don't
my
even know if he's
goodness.
able- Chucks an early
Gotta
flash.
throw a flash. Gotta do it. Got knocked off the ladder twice. Unbelievable.
This is still the first lever he needs to pull, too. We have a long way to go in the Novi's room.
Long way to go. And had to use a heal and a flash already. So it looks like we have the tale of two runs right now. It looks like Spicy and
Fucking stupid, man.
Orchelon
Why did I react so late to that?
are in the top half. Balk Basoup and QTT6 are in the other half, but things can change really, really quickly.
Absolutely. This can get taken away from you at any moment right now.
Any point.
Right now, Orchelon investing his resources here for the double Gyarados.
And there it is. The Super Gyarados brothers look like they're going down. I don't think they're going to have a movie made about them. I think they are out.
Neither of them are going to be in Rush Hour 3.
They will not. There we go. There it is. The heavy grenades brought 2 unicorn horns. And we will be getting through here. Orchelon does it clean.
Spicy now also running out on his way to the Novi room, but not
Oh!
before getting one last kick in the ass, dude.
What is it about Spicy that is looking so attractive to these Novis? This is crazy.
Well, if you see his outfit, I can tell you 2 things. I can tell you
Let's hear
2
'em.
things, Enigma.
What are these 2 things? Listen, I'm a literal man in a figurative world. I need to hear it. Oh, here. Well, there's 2 things in here.
Oh yeah,
2
that's
Gyarados
true.
brothers.
I don't know how many heavy grenades this kid's got right now, but he needs at least 3 in a regular. He's got it. He's got it
3.
saved. He's just got it like that. He's built differently.
1, 2, 3, and there's the other grenade. Oh,
Where was that kick going, buddy? Oh, but they're still standing.
Oh, there it didn't go down.
Now, see, this is what you don't
he got
want.
grabbed.
He has no knife. He's got a mash.
Oh my goodness. Okay, the Gyarados brothers did go down. Oh my. Oh, that was. Oh, that was wild.
We have time
The
for
resources are looking a little lean right now on Spicy's side. He can't take too many more mishaps like that.
And Orchelon doing the wall clips.
Bruh.
All the way over here.
What's
He's on his way to grab the elegant crown so he can pay off Verdugo. Oh, QTT right now is baiting over the Gyarados to chuck some nades at him. I do believe, unless my math is wrong, which it is, that we still don't quite know the distance between him and Bach. But as of right now, actually, we do have current standings going into the underground section. As of right now, in 4th place, QTT 6, 106.42. Bach Basoup, about 35 seconds ahead of him. In 3rd place, Spicy in 2nd, and 1st place leading with a 104.42 as of Chapter 9. It's Orchelon, man.
No troll.
And you know, for the trouble that Spicy had at the Novi chamber, Balk had an absolute opposite experience. His was very, very smooth, and he has reclaimed some time on Spicy. So he may have closed the gap right there between 2nd and 3rd place. Balk had a clean Novi chamber.
And thankfully, QTT is given a nice, handy, easy double Gyarados room. Bach, though, knocking him around a little bit.
Oh, they're coming through the doorway.
Uh-oh. Oh, you don't want this.
Balk, I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey.
Oh my God.
Free 99.
Orchelon, by the way, we don't want to overlook him. Just bought the rocket launcher for Verdugo, but I am locked into Balk and these Gyarados. There is some trouble brewing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Big damage. He's going to have to invest some resources. Make that herb, baby.
Keeping an eye on Orchelon over here. At the same time, got to freeze Verdugo and hit him with a rocket launcher. Got to make sure that rocket does not miss, because it can.
The way those grenades knocked him around was not good. Threw off the whole setup.
Balk is still getting clawed.
Big slices happen right now on Bach's side of the fence. Gets his unicorn horn. Another one on the way, and he's cleared out basically the entire room over the process. Meanwhile, down in cryogenics.
Just one heavy nade will be fine.
And that is the seesaw of this game. Balk has a clean Novi chamber, and look what happened immediately afterwards. This game giveth, this game taketh away.
Meanwhile, someone called the Exterminator. Orchelon's about to hit it up. Verdugo's running around the corner.
Oh, there's the freeze, and the rocket hits.
You realized he paused there? The eyes went wide as hell for a second. He said, did I hit? But it was good. It was clean. Nice and easy for Orchelon. He's not reliving the meme. He says, waifu runs, eat your heart out. You're not putting me in the highlight reel.
Now that Orchelon successfully rocketed Verdugo, I just want to go back to these amazing prize contributions. We had $12.05 from CO. Did I get that right? CO, thank you for the 1205. We had $200 from Nice Theory, who says, what a fun event. People like you with these contributions, you make it fun. Thank you. We had $50 from Disappointed Buddha, who says, let's go. We had $10 from Carlos GM096. Bash, you'll love this. They said, Carlos said these commentators are absolute gold. I had to donate for this reason alone. Good luck on the runs, everybody. Thank you, Carlos. We're just trying to hype up our runners and make everybody have a little bit of fun today. Thank you very much for that. That is very much appreciated. And $10 from Thy Cool, says, liking the commentary, awesome runners. Hey, I'm liking the contributors. Thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Big like in the chat right now. Got to see how close we are to hitting our next goal. The other runners are looking through. We're at 82%. We're almost to that $15,000 cap. Keep them coming. Dig deep.
Remember, even for everybody who's been eliminated, if you increase the prize pool, they will get more. These 8 runners have provided us so much hype and entertainment today. Even though they're out, they will get more if you put more in the pot. It is wide open, so don't hesitate.
Absolutely don't. You got a mortgage? Why not two?
Yeah, see?
You want to take a loan out against your 401k? Yeah, dude.
All right, Orchelon's going to go into Chapter 11. Go into our merchant. Going to do some deals.
The merchant in this game is so good.
You know, this is very ironic coming from somebody who's running his mouth, but the merchant talks a lot in this game. And, you know, that does tend to be a little hot button of a topic. Do you think the merchant talks too much, or does he talk just enough?
I think he talks enough, man. As two voiceover artists, you and I both know this guy had big shoes to fill. That is an iconic role, and I think he performed it beautifully.
I think the work was tremendous. It's just, and the more that I've played the game, the more I warmed up to it. It's it's good stuff all around. Orchelon going in here first. As we go into Chapter 11, there's going to be a lever that we've got to pull, and you kind of have to finesse these enemies so that you get out back into the main area when the bridge lowers on a timer at the exact moment. So let's see how Orchelon plays this. He is in first place.
Ooh, we could all get stolen. You saw him dodge that chainsaw in real life. Ooh.
All right, we'll see how he plays this. Let's see if he gets out of the room immediately or tries to mess around with her. Oh, he's leaving. He's out of here. He's like, see ya.
Said, I want none of that.
Nothing.
A little bit of time here. We don't want to see anybody get backed into a corner like Spicy did before. Shotgun shells, ammo, gunpowder. They're just giving away.
TNT right in the front, but it was not lit. It was not lit, fam.
Oh, the chainsaw is
right behind. Oh, and they threw a TNT right at the.
He's gonna have to defend himself here.
Oh my!
Just in time.
Woo, Jesus.
That investment is more than worth it. He blows up the crate down below.
Oh my goodness, that was unbelievable.
That was so fast, man.
He picks up his dynamite, passes right past Wile E. Coyote, chucks the nade. Ooh, knocks him in. Chainsaw's nowhere to be found. I think we're in the clear.
Chainsaw out of here. That was unreal. We're going to Spicy. Let's see how it shakes out for him.
Now, again, this could be a segment that could take everything from you. This death is absolutely possible. Something could go wide. The chainsaw could rev a little harder.
Oh, man. I'm not even playing, and I tense up watching that. Oh, using the TMP to do a little stun. Okay.
Nice little bit of 3 shotgun shells. That might save his life later on down the line. I don't care who says this is consistent. I don't buy it.
There is quite a divide on TMP usage. Some runners get it, some don't. Spicy is one of the ones that do, or at least in this situation felt like he needed it.
You know, I've heard a couple of people say that TMP has actually cost them runs because of the widespread without the stock. But, I mean, in other cases, if you're just going to be opening up crates with it,
Spicy gets a lot cleaner of a route here. No chainsaw harassment this time. That's a good band name, by the way. Chainsaw harassment. I'd see them. I'd go watch them at the Lakewood Amphitheater in Atlanta, Georgia. Bakba soup. Yeah. Bakba soup. Oh, man. Oh, Orchelon. Okay, we're at the double. Now, I used to watch WCW wrestling when I was a kid, and they pronounced it Elegante. So that's why I say it the way I do. So, in case you're wondering, we're at the doubles. I think Orchelon has already sunk them. Good, good night.
He had a little bit of trouble getting down the first Iron Giant, but I mean, the nice thing is there's still room enough for improv. Multiple ways to skin a cat. Don't know why that saying ever came into being, but it's true. Just because you mess up the quick kill doesn't mean you're completely gate-kept and have to go through the longer segment where Luis puts the TNT on the back of one of the Giants.
Orchelon is rocking and rolling right now.
Action on Spicy right now to get his quick kill in the double Giants. Hand grenade looks good. This actually gate kept him last time. Supposedly a couple of his hand grenades didn't do the damage he thought they would. Oh, catches the bad foot. Get those toes taken care of.
Magnum shots right into the teeth. All right, armored. It's Elegante. Armored Eon. That doesn't even sound right. Now WCW's got me tricked up. All right, we're going to drop the other one in there. Spicy gets through. All right, Orchelon coming up to the minecart section. If there is ever a physical and a mental breather in this run,
I know you worked really hard.
It is the minecart section. It is darn near. I know I may be creating some jinx energy here, if you believe in that sort of thing. But this is pretty free as it gets. Dude. So, but we'll keep an eye on it. You never know.
Well, as well as QTT's turn now to see if he can actually clear the Giants as well. Everyone's doing the quick kill strat.
Oh, Chainsaw is attracted to Bakba Soup right now. Chainsaw Lady wants that chicken plushie.
Dude,
but he gets away. He said no sale.
Did 2 attacks in a row.
Ooh, that was close.
Oh, damn, Bach, nice job.
QTT gets the Iron Golem down. Just as Bach, he was shrinking away from the monitor. You could see him. He got a little bit smaller in his webcam when the chainsaw entered the room. I can't say I blame him at all.
And chainsaw is back. Bach, what is it about the chainsaws? All right, I think it's gonna.
Yeah,
okay, there we go. It collapses.
Might attack us in the
Thankfully, he had to run long for it, but
QTT6 is now dropping. All right, is now by the double Elegante. We're going to focus on Bakba Soup right now. See if any other random chainsaws come out of nowhere.
I have no flashes.
All right, he's going in.
Gotta hope not. He's got his flash for the quick kill. He's got his nades. The question is, does he hit his magnum shots? Ooh, I wonder if that heavy grenade went a little low. It looked like it did.
Magnum dental work being done.
Oh,
got hit by the foot!
How did that hit him, dude? He wasn't even the right postcode. Oh, another one. How did that one miss? Oh, well, still comes
you figure the one that missed.
You ruined my last run.
I can't even fathom. The one that was farther away looked like it hit him. That's what I was trying to. Oh, is he on it? Will 1 foot count? Yes, it will. Okay.
If it's a pixel on it, it's very forgiving in this one.
Oh!
How nice of Capcom.
And how nice of our supporters. Once again, thank you so much for all of the wonderful contributions to the Waifu Open Resident Evil 4 Remake New Game Professional Speedrunning Tournament. Want to give a big thank you to Arctura Descent with the 1902, the Boa Noah, $10 dues, cheering on all runners. Also, hi John. YH Lee with the tenor says, really enjoying the tournament stramming. Good luck to all the runners. I agree with you, buddy. Bladester 867 with the $20. Thrill Rides! Gotta love them. Best of luck to all the runners. And Satana K, $50 down. You all are awesome. This is exciting to watch. You're right,
sure
buddy,
is.
it is.
Damn it!
That's the truest thing I've heard all day.
I don't remember telling you to stop.
Man,
our prize pool, by the way, is at $12,459. We're about 17% away from hitting 15K, and that pot will be open for you to throw into throughout the entirety of the run. We appreciate all of you that have thrown in there. Oh, we just got another one. We have a $50 throw in from Bubble Drifter. Said, good luck, runners. I agree. Thank you, Bubble Drifter.
And they're going to need it, because right after this, see, the castle segment, Easy Street's coming to a close, man. There's a stop sign in front of you. There's only left turns. You're either going to the promised land, or you're going to hell. We're going to the island, buddy. This is where just bad things happen for no good reason. That's the best way I can think to put it.
That
It's
is the
nobody's
best
fault.
way to put it.
I can't look at anybody who's lost a run to Island and been like, yeah, they deserve that. No, it doesn't happen that way. It just doesn't. If you die to a turret skip, if you lose your duffel bag, I'm shedding tears for you. I gotta say, I just am. Just am.
We just had another prize throw in, $20 from Mr. Dark Helmet. 1999 said, I need to go help my family, so I can't catch the end. Good luck all. Mr. Dark Helmet, go help the Dark Helmet family. Go do what you need to do. We'll be here. Thank you very much for the $20.
It's quite a responsible person for someone who was born in 1999.
The video will be there for you whenever you're ready and whenever you need it.
Hats off to you. And also hats off to everybody who is currently helping set this tournament up. Not just Waifu, not just Auten, but everybody who is providing live information to the commentators, myself, Eternal Enigma, Larksa, and Mute. In the chat, these guys are watching individual streams, providing updates live, helping us stay on track. This event would not run nearly as smoothly without your constant support. Thank you.
They do a lot of work behind the scenes, and it is they're making us look a lot better. So that is 100%. I echo that sentiment.
You have any idea how hard you have to wrangle me in most cases? I have no idea what I'm talking about. This is the first time I've ever actually seen
great
this.
job. You do a fantastic job.
This is the first time I've ever seen this game, to be honest with you.
You know, I speedrun Silent Hill games, but I watch Resident Evil speedruns. And ever since the release of this game, the first thing I thought of is, oh boy, these professional speedruns, because I remember Village of Shadows when it came out, and how fun that was to watch for the first month or two. And here we are again, 2 years later, Resident Evil 4 Remake. And we're getting the same high-level play out of everybody.
Well, you know, at this point, right, like, did you happen to watch the most recent world record run done by The Distortion 2?
I didn't even know about it until today. I was doing my taxes last night. So I was unaware that Dist got a new record last night.
Big responsible over here. I love that.
I know, right? I have a few days left on the clock.
I mean, the thing is looking at how that run played out, first off, fantastic performance by Dist. He did an amazing job, consistent play throughout at a very high level that was not given to him. The thing is, though, there's still a little bit of time save left in that route. But who here wants to go back and regrind against a 158, a low 158? You couldn't pay me. Well, you could pay me.
You could. I bet you could, yeah.
But not
But
right
I get
now.
what you
You're
mean.
not doing it.
I get what you mean.
So one has to wonder not just what the end of this tournament is going to look like, but what the future of professional new game is going to be. If we look back at this run in a year, are we going to have shaved off an insane amount of time, or will it have gone from like a 158 to maybe a 155? Hard to say.
It'll depend for me on if people find more skips, like the out of bounds that was already discovered immediately. It will depend to me on if people find those. I think that is what will decide that's what will dictate the time notation of the run in the future. But who knows? You never know. We'll see.
Now, Orchlon right now is running through his last little batch of Novistadors before we hit up our boy Krauser. This segment, just like every single encounter with an enemy, is not guaranteed free or safe. You can get clipped. The bugs, they can bug you a little bit. And that's ammo and resources, that's health you don't want to spend. And this guy is chucking them shotgun shells.
Bugs are known to bug. They are known to do that.
Honestly, if bugs were this big in my area, like over here in Las Vegas, we don't have to deal with stuff like this. We mainly have to deal with like scorpions. They're about yay big. I'm not shooting them directly. I could, but I'm not going to. But if I lived in like Australia,
I'm from Georgia, and we have roaches that fly. So that's fun. Yeah, but we try to soften it by calling them palmetto bugs. But I'm like, come on, they're roaches that fly. Just call it what it is.
They're gonna be called pieces by the time I run into one.
Yeah,
I'm carrying a 9mm everywhere I go.
All right, we are zoomed in on Orchlon now, who is the leader of the pack right now. Ooh, got by the Novies after the minecart. I think, unless there's Luis right there. All right, there he is, the man of the hour, Mr. Red Beret himself, the guardian angel, Jack Krauser. See what happens.
Now, throughout this segment,
did a knife repair, and I do believe the knife will be upgraded to max damage right before this.
the big objective here is to sneak in swipes while you can, and the kicks are what really handles it, dude. It's the Air Jordans making contact, the Butters, the Timberlands hitting hard.
Ooh, took a hit right there. Down to about 40% HP.
He's trying to put boots in ass right now, but he also needs to hit. Ooh, really solid. Leon really leaned into that one. I can't believe it. Ooh, he's getting a good little cycle here. I'm liking this. Not the fastest thing in the world.
Oh, just got swiped. Got a lot of healing, though, in that attaché case.
Ooh, and he's cleared of it. Krauser one down for Orchlon. Spicy on deck now.
Orchlon will advance to Chapter 12 first.
Oh my god, this is looking like a typical British day. A man in a nice blouse getting into knife fights. Here we go. The dodge prompts pressed. Krauser holding his hand like, oh, I can't believe you've done this. Ooh, thankfully. Ooh, big parry segment here. Big opening.
Parry.
If he hits this.
4 parries in a row and a dodge.
Now this is big hits to the knife durability.
Boom. Right in the face, right in the left ear.
Ooh, he came in for so many quick stabs there.
Ow. Clean, clean, clean. Spicy.
The Hall of Fame rushdown.
It is noteworthy. Spicy has really closed a little bit of a gap here on Orchlon. And we're going to see what happens with Balk and QTT6. Orch is going to go to the merchant, going to fix up that bulletproof vest or that damage vest. And take a little train ride.
Yeah, because coming up next is the clock tower. QTT, though, is still down in the mines. He's fighting off the former captain. Mobster style. He's even dressed for the occasion. Ooh, catches a quick one to the side of the jaw. Ugh. That's not going to do much for the dating profile, buddy. I'll keep it a buck with you. Good parries will, though. Chicks dig that kind of thing.
They sure do.
Ooh, a little bit of unfortunate mashing here. Terrible for the wrist health.
Just want to let everyone know, going into Chapter 12, Orchlon is only ahead of Spicy by 1 second. That gap has closed up.
And that 1 second could bleed out anywhere through a small, like, menuing change. It could bleed out through, you know, going to pick up one last thing. Could be a missing shot. Anything right now could tip the balance of who takes home all of that money.
QTT6 now advances into Chapter 12. It's Balkabasoup's turn.
Who is already investing some healing pretty early on into this.
Is low on heals. Only has 1 full heal left and 2 greens in the case, it looked like. I didn't see if there was any first aid sprays.
Krauser says, I taught you to knife fight better than that, rookie.
No!
Ooh, good parries, though. Unfortunate little bit of mashing here, but I don't know if you get damage out of this or not. I never looked into it.
Major. What's gotten into you, Major?
Oh, but you do get damage out of stabbing somebody in the face, that's for sure.
You're a major douche.
That is a proven fact. True fact.
Yeah.
Ooh, also out of it. That looked pretty clean.
Yep. There we go. We're all in Chapter 12 now. Orchlon and Spicy are the 2 to watch right now, but you never know what's going to happen with this boulder that comes down the steps. If it hits you, you're dead.
Now Spicy
I think Orchlon is already on the bridge.
Yeah, now the lift here is not for free. You have to defend this with your life. If even a single enemy touches this, one of these cultists could graze it with their toe. The lift, oh, it's too much for me. They have to stop. So accurate use, good accuracy.
If a skin flake from an enemy drops on that thing, it will stop. So you've got to keep them off your tail.
And that's harder to do than you'd think. There's a lot of bald-headed dudes running around here, and you know they don't moisturize.
There you go. And as a man who has dermatitis and expels skin cells, it is very difficult. I can only imagine being bald with that, because my hair catches a lot of it, and I have a lot of hair.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of hair, man.
But do you have dermatitis?
Yes. Oh,
no,
dude,
no.
yeah, absolutely, my guy. I shake flakes like a snow globe. It's not even funny.
Oh man, I'm right there with you. I feel the pain.
Really high jump.
All right, Spicy blowing up a barrel. Orchelon going up there. QTT gonna climb a ladder on the side of the ladder, but still gets up there.
Oh, okay.
He's electing to not shoot the back of the... I'm confused as to why he didn't shoot the back of Salazar's statue. Oh, well, I guess it's already over. Ooh!
It said it was beneath him, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ugh. I'm just making noises. I'm just making grunts at this point.
I mean, it's tough to grimace right now. Because you gotta hope that nobody messes up this next segment. Because dying here is not fun. Losing time here is bad, but it beats the hell out of seeing the restart timer.
While we're going up, Vash's going to keep an eye on this train card. But going in to Chapter 12, in 4th place, QTT6. Balk Basup in 3rd place. There's only a 14-second difference between them. Spicy in 2nd place. Orchelon in 1st. There was only a 1-second difference. It is tightly packed at the top.
Now, in an interesting decision here, Spicy has actually decided that he's a man of charity. He's going to let a couple of Ganados actually touch the cart, slow him down a little bit, just so we can line up a nice shotgun shell to the back of the dome.
Okay. It's fine.
Now, do you remember that that little golden egg that we picked up back at Bok Island?
I do, yeah. And the health discussion that followed, yes.
Yeah, so believe it or not, golden eggs are the bane of manlets everywhere. If you ever want to get rid of one of them...
Oh, yeah, look at that reaction. Magnum bullets, also they don't like.
No, definitely not.
It's like those ads on the internet. Manlets hate this one trick. And it was a golden egg. Clean by Orchelon. All right. I think QTT died on the staircase. Yeah. I think I saw him have to reload at the bottom.
It looks like he got crushed by a ball. Unfortunate there. That's one of the risks you take when you try to get through the cycle early. You try to save time. It might cost you a whole lot. If that is not the nature of speedrunning, I don't know what is.
If that ball touches you, you are out of here like last year, and it did. That is a huge loss for QTT6.
But that will put a for us are these donos. Big thank you to Horizon 2082. Awesome experience all around. Love the suspense and the commentary. That's $100 into the pot. Muchos gracias. Unloading Magnum rounds. See, this would fold me like an omelet.
No, I don't have any WAF files.
I don't know if I could take 6 Magnum rounds, let alone the golden egg.
Balk is still shooting the Red Zealot on the lift. QTT6 is on the lift now.
Now for the second time. This is a heartbreaker, really.
That was
for
bullshit,
QTT
man.
to just skate by and get into the top 4, only to take a death here of all places, one of the worst places you could hold that.
And I think it was just the enemies that killed QTT. I don't even think it was the it wasn't was it the ball?
God,
it was the
I think
ball.
it was the ball.
Held
Yeah.
him up, but it was
there's so much action at the top between Spicy and Orchelon. It's so easy to miss something. There is a lot going on. There's top play with all of this.
Speaking of missing, Bok is having a little bit of trouble hitting these shots, keeping his lift safe and secure.
They keep getting right on it, and it is island time. Orchelon is on the island. This is going to be a momentous section of this run.
God, yeah, Superman is on the fucking...
Truly, if you
ladder.
think that anything right now is solidified, right now Orchelon is ahead of Spicy by
can
just
you stop
15
with the sightseeing? Holy
seconds.
Shit.
Now, if you
Nice,
think that's
now
a
we're
safe
looking
lead,
great on ammo.
welcome to professional speedrunning, kid. Here's the problem. So
Vegas
much
and
of this
out,
run
everything went
is
well?
backloaded onto the island as far as big skips and safety. You can die instantly so many times here, not just by massive waves of enemies, but by this upcoming trick here, the turret skip. Now, all throughout the island, there are death traps, turrets that'll gat you up if you cross over into their laser line of vision. You see that there. You don't want to walk into that yourself.
Beautiful
Instead, you
shot.
want enemies to take the fall for you.
Oh
Now,
my
I don't
God.
know why Orchlon shot that guy in the
I
head.
skipped the cutscene. You're supposed to
I
watch
think
the
he's
cutscene with the
thinking to himself about what he just did.
Oh, it was an instinct. Oh, so he shot the enemy in the head right before he paused the game.
This is huge.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, that enemy was not supposed to be killed. I don't know what happened there, but Orchlon has to reload this entire section.
And look who's coming behind him. It's Spicy.
Spicy throws the, I think that was the grenade, yes.
Yep. Spicy
the
do what
ladder.
Orchlon can't.
Oh my goodness. I would be very curious to know what that sniper shot was about. I don't know if it was just instinct.
He tried it again.
He went to shoot it again. I guess maybe to shoot the gun to make something come through the door.
Oh, mayhaps. But then why wouldn't he just keep things rolling? Call me Jigsaw, baby. I'm puzzled. Oh, he's just tanking.
Oh my
But
God.
the boots! The boots! The forward roundhouse! Oh, he barely skates through.
He just skimmed through that. Oh my goodness.
That could have been tragic.
Oh shit,
But now that little mishap has now created a little bit of a gap and possibly a fight for third,
think winning is-
depending on how the rest of the island goes. Spicy, though, is leading the charge right now.
Do I have enough nades for the AA? Well,
Breaking into the compound for the first time. We are on the quest. Ashley's been taken from us. And Leon's not leaving.
And uses that TMP. The TMP will be picked up for shots like that to blow up barrels and explosives. That is why those who pick up the TMP do.
because I didn't have a grenade, Snareverse. I didn't have a grenade, a regular grenade.
So supposedly the reason that all that happened, Orchlon didn't have a grenade after all, so we had to rely on a backup strat, and it went awry.
I was wondering, it's so hard to keep up with everybody's inventory. I was wondering because I saw Spicy use a grenade and Orchlon was not using a grenade, so I guess that was sort of a second strategy there. He did not have any grenades.
Oof. Picking up another ornate crown here. Orchlon on a little bit of a detour. Almost catches a rocket to the back for his trouble. But he's able now to make the run. Spicy just cleared.
Spicy is about to meet some of our new friends in this section of the game.
Do you mean?
Oh, I do.
You do?
Oh, I do. You know.
Does anybody hear clapping in the distance? Just faintly?
Well, no, but I am eating some cake right now, so I don't know if that's relevant.
Well, it's appropriate that we're just running past an entire bakery.
Spicy fixing that bulletproof vest. I don't know what they call it in this game. I'm used to Silent Hill 3 where they call it a bulletproof vest, even though no enemies really shoot at you. Spicy's pausing the game right here. I guess another emergency hand wash.
Oh, potentially. Let's take this opportunity right now to pump up the chat while we're here. You guys have been fantastic so far, and I got to tell you, listen, every single player in this tournament has been trying to get this top spot. That's what the fight is going on right now between Orchlon and the young Spicy. We're seeing it right now. Bach right now is risking his life, walking in front of laser beams that will shoot him if he crosses it wrong.
Skip it now.
That's his task. It's a dirty game. He's got to be the one to clean it. Let's see if he clears it. Ooh, this is tough. I don't know quite where he should be aiming on this one. Initially, I thought oh, he wants him to kick into it. He's taking the blocks. He's through.
Balk also did not have a grenade right there as well.
This is
now listen,
bad, though.
we need you to contribute to our prize pool right now. Type !prize in the chat or click the pinned comment if you're watching on desktop. That'll take you to a page where you can help us get to our $15,000 prize pool goal. And if you do that, every single runner that didn't qualify for round 2, including the Heartbreaker Trey and your boy Distortion 2, they'll get $375 a pop. Now let's get them all some of this compensation for this absolute blender of a run.
Yeah. In QTT6, there's so much action going on. QTT6 had to go all the way back to the beginning of the section. I admittedly missed what happened with all the action happening up at the front. Let's see if QTT6 can get by the turret right here. There's the grenade.
Pushes the enemigo into it.
There we go. All right, through.
I would skip this treasure, but I'm just gonna.
You got to watch the island. Things are going to happen here. It's hard for us to even keep up with it. There's so much that is going to happen here on this last big section of the run in these last 3 chapters.
Right now, Orchlon is currently on the run from Count Chicula.
Did I just go the wrong way?
As Spicy gets jumped by Bootylicious in the freezer.
Orchlon. All right, here we go. We got the key. Oh, shooting it in the leg. Okay. They will drop, but they will regenerate. Use the shotgun to shoot it in the leg.
Now we're using that rifle scope glitch here to make ourselves safe-ish. We'll see a little bit later that you're not perfectly protected. Your hitbox is extended back behind the wall.
Now, hold on. Something's going on with Orchlon. I think there may be forgot to turn on the power or something.
Oh, it looks like he's running
Something
back.
got unraveled right there and got taken down.
Okay, not a huge mistake.
Now, see, even his chat is not happy with
okay,
him.
here we go.
Wow, wow, wows. That's a mistake.
I'm telling you, tournament pressure. There's a lot of money on the line. You may see things you don't normally see.
Now, speaking of positive mental attitude, his own chat is flaming him while all this is going on.
And Spicy is going for the stealth kills and gets it. Gets the first stealth kill. Stealth kill is going to be very important in this section that Spicy is on. Because you can just get wombo comboed. And there's another stealth kill. We're coming up to the room now with the 4 regenerators, and you have to find the one with the wrench in it. It's random. Let's see which one's got it.
Now, any Distortion 2 fans in the chat, you need to pay big attention to this. I want you to guys see how this can also go wrong for other people, too. This is not guaranteed, all right? So the objective here, we see a wrench embedded in Bootylicious. What do we got to do? We got to hit a collateral.
You got to explode a lot of those bulbs at once. There we go.
Good.
Spicy clean, and you saw Distortion. You saw how quickly that can go wrong, and how not easy that is.
If you fail to pass that accuracy check, you get swarmed.
It just happens immediately on professional. So Spicy did that clean.
Meanwhile, Orchlon just knifed his Ganado. He's still in stealth mode. Nobody's made eye contact. The station is not on alert. He gets this stab for free, too.
Spicy's putting his hitbox in the wall to avoid damage right here. While things happen, Orchlon is now going to go in here, get the scope, and Orchlon's going to find his wrench.
Thing that can go wrong here for Spicy is if TNT lands near or around him, you're taking the bombs, buddy. They don't care that you're in the wall. They'll break those down, too.
Orchlon, it was the 4th one that he looked at. It was the last one.
And he wasn't able to set up a collateral, but he was able to get the kill really quickly. Nice
kill pretty quick.
Hey, you want to play Valorant later?
I don't have that installed.
We got to fix that.
I've got Silent Hill 4, though.
Oh.
Not a multiplayer game.
So,
yeah. That was my first speed game ever. What a game to pick.
Is the baddie in that game Eileen? Do I have that right?
Yes.
Oh. Big ups to Eileen.
Yep. Especially that nurse outfit.
Wait, she has costumes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How soon's your next run, buddy?
I don't know. We'll see. I go day by day.
You didn't say anything about all that.
Well, we're here for RE4. Spicy has gone to Chapter 14. Spicy will be our first one in Chapter 14.
Orchlon right now is fighting for his life in the regenerator room. He just barely dodged a kill from that TNT. Picks up his level 3 key card. Now he's got to move his way back through the maze. He's dodging dynamite.
Got to get by those TNT.
I would have died if it wasn't for the water.
And he's out.
He is out.
Ooh, I honestly thought if that would have gone off near him, that it would have been death. I thought he would have been turned into a nice red mist. Powderized.
So Spicy just did another door clip to get by this entire section. If you don't do this, you have to go through an entire section with all these enemies and all this whatchamacallit action. But the door clip right there will take us all the way through. We're
Generator,
waiting
leave it
on
on.
this platform to come on down. Mr. X will not be on it, thankfully.
Can we
And
craft
we're just
more?
going to wait. And all of a sudden, there's Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
Yeah.
We're waiting on it to come down.
All right. Merchant, why don't you sell shotgun ammo? Like, seriously.
Heavy grenades will be needed
You would
here.
make a
And
fucking
I think
killing, dude.
Spicy will be going to a merchant. Because Krauser Part 2 is coming up soon. And you'll need a Killer 7 for that one.
QTT escapes from his encounter in the freezer. But now he's got to run past this one. Expends a shotgun shell. He's a little low on reserve ammo. That's putting it nicely. If he were to reach for an extra shell, he'd bring back an empty hand. Meanwhile, Bach thankfully is able to get his stealth kills.
Bach will now be playing the game of Find the Wrench here shortly.
Stealth kill on deck.
Oh,
QTT also gets the stealth kill. Nice. I think we're 4 for 4 in these runs.
Yes, the stealth has been on point right here. Well done by everybody.
Snake would be
there.
proud.
It is. Bach found it on the second one. Got to get
Oh,
the
I can't find
collateral.
out more than one.
Oh boy.
I think that was 2. No, there you go.
No, it was not. Oh, they got it though. Clean, 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 clean. All right.
Thank you, Frank, man.
Man, that's tense. Uh-oh, we just got a
Frank,
raid
Frank.
from Mr.
How,
Distortion 2.
Yo, fail.
The guy.
You guys are just in time for my world
Absolutely
record
killer run,
Another
my guy.
heavy
Thank you
nade,
so much
man?
for sending your viewers over. I'll be over to watch later, my guy.
Like, we have too much. We have too many.
Welcome,
heavy
Raiders.
nades.
Good to have you here.
Yeah, I can't even use these for anything. Maybe Krauser.
Yes, Spicy is it the merchant? That Killer 7 life.
I don't know what I'm doing with all these nades. Why am I getting pushed?
Making our way now.
I would
And
prefer
there's the
not
safety
to
save.
touch
War stories. Oh, I would be saving all over
we're at
this.
the key card dispenser now. Or even. Okay, now we're in a corner.
Saves are going to be very important.
Now, the start of this is going to look a little goofy. Leon's going to take a couple of TMP shots to the dome. That's not going to phase him, though.
Nope, he doesn't even feel it.
Shots off.
And
And looking
Krauser
over
flashes
Spicy.
out.
Spicy's attempts at Krauser 2 typically are very, very clean, so we're going to see a bit of a clinical, hopefully a clinical attempt here. But, again, not guaranteed. This could be a chance for Orchlon to make up some major lost time.
And Bach Basoup will now join us on Chapter 14. Spicy shoots out a laser.
Now, Orch here's
There's the man. Oh, missed that shot. Ooh, dodged the rocket.
Oh,
Oh, ran right into the laser.
That's going to cost him some body armor. He's going to want that back.
That body armor looks like it's down to about
Thought the flash was gonna stun
55%
me.
on Spicy.
Didn't stun me.
Those lasers will chew right through it.
Now, I don't know. I got to believe he could have shot that. This might be intentional. They may have been routed in damage. I believe.
Perhaps.
I
We
believe.
will see. We'll see how it shakes out.
I put nothing past. He's taken the safety
There.
safe here as well.
Yes. Right around the corner.
Orchlon as well, expending an additional Magnum ammo. Now, see, this is a difference between Spicy's and Orch's route. He's made that whole crown so that he can fit an extra RPG purchase into the run, and he's going to use it straight up Krauser.
And Spicy is crouching under those bow shots. Excuse me. Yeah, Spicy is crouching under those bow shots from Krauser. If it hits you, it will break your armor outright. But dodged by them excellently.
And we've seen several runners in the first round take quite a bit of damage during the second phase of the Krauser 2 fight, when he's all roided up and super juiced. But, ooh, interest. Oh, it's going to put it right on top of him. He takes 0 damage. That was a really good way to do that.
All right, here we go. Krauser has jumped up above. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Takes a wry swipe there. Not as much
Right
help
to
as he
the
could have lost.
back.
He will invest the first aid spray. All the same, though, he's heading toward the summit, the arena.
By the way, all of our runners have joined us on Chapter 14 in 4th place. QTT 6, Bach Basoup in 3rd place, Orchelon in second and Spicy in first, and there is quite a gap now. There's about a minute and a half between Spicy and Orchelon, but there is a lot that can happen here on the island, so keep an eye on everything.
Now we're going to see the Killer 7 approach to this fight. We're going to be unloading on him. We're going to be kicking after 3 shots in order to reset that stagger timer, and the rest of the time we're going to be playing defensively.
Good dodges. Oh, got grabbed, but can knife out of it.
That'll cost him a blade.
And that's it.
And he gets a clean kill. Very quick there. Fighting knife for his troubles as well. Some more TMP ammo and 2 shotgun shells on his way out. Decent little inventory here for the back half, or the back section of this.
Yep. Not flawless, but very, very clean. Took that one hit, and that was it.
At this
Spicy
point,
will advance to chapter 15. Now, this chapter right here, buckle up, cowboys, because anything can happen here. This first section right here is on a little bit of a kill count, and the second section will be timed. So, but we're going to take a look at Orchelon here in his adventures, or maybe misadventures with Krauser. We'll see what happens.
Having a little bit of inventory management issues here, if I'm not mistaken. Heading up top now, he's got the
RP up to the arena.
Now this one will be quick. Don't blink, you'll miss it.
There's the rocket launcher. Orchelon uses the rocket on Krauser.
Shit, my armor's
so you're seeing different strategies from every runner at the top. It's not one size fits all. It is not cookie cutter. Orchelon went with the rocket launcher there, and he will advance to chapter 15.
QTT right now seems to be struggling to make some progress upgrading his Killer 7 here. He's making some tough decisions. Looks like he's doing some mental math right now before the Krauser 2 fight.
That mental math, though, has got to go quick. You're losing precious time.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I honestly don't know what could have happened to his economy to where he's this hard up for cash. He's selling all of his handgun ammo, and he's still not able to get a power upgrade. Oh, no.
Oh, good grief.
Not like this. We're having to dip into the health reserves. That's 4 full herbs, or full red and greens at least, down the hatch. He's selling his 2 first aid sprays as well, just to try to keep up with the route.
A storyline also to watch here, talking about economy. Orchelon bought a rocket launcher for Krauser. Will he have enough for Sadler at the end?
Oh, you gotta hope. He made a big detour to get that crown, bud. But at the end, if we see Orchelon scratching his head, sitting there just like QTT did, we'll know something didn't go according to plan.
Every second of that, it feels like a minute almost at this point.
All right, we are down to the last
right here.
30 minutes. Once again, we need those donations coming in hot. We want to juice up this prize pool. Every runner that dropped out in the second round, once again, your favorite Trey, your boy Distortion 2, once again, thanks for the raid, bud. They get 375 instead of 250. Go ahead and juice it up. Exclamation point prize in the chat.
I'll Spicy right there. Use a heavy grenade and a regular grenade to take down that AA contraption, and you need to do that to get rid of it, or else you'd have to go all the way around, I think, up a ladder, so it saves a lot of time to do that 2 grenade strat.
Is Orch at the end of Krauser yet, guys?
And you have to be careful in this section for turrets. Oh, Spicy is paused. I think another hand wash. He does have a little bit of hand washing buffer time, if that is what needs to be done. I don't know. Ooh. I can't see what's going on.
I feel like that Magnum ammo shot went a little wide there, what he tried to do.
I do not believe it hit. Now, you can knock people off the turrets, but here's the thing. There's other enemies that can get back on the turret, so you're not completely safe. Got to pull these 2. Oh, man. You got to pull these 2 switches. The flash grenades are going to be very, very needed here. Going to jump over the barrier and go to the other side.
Right now, he's got 2 flashes left in the bag.
I love when he doesn't die to that strat. It's my favorite.
There's one.
I better hustle, I guess.
I don't know if that was considered thrown a little early. Thankfully, he has 1 in reserve, but he's not out of the woods yet. Ooh, okay, catches a bolt for his issues, dude.
Had to use a first aid spray. Got to shoot to get by. Goes over the barrier. I couldn't see if anybody got on that other turret. I don't think so. No, it's clear. Okay.
There you go. Nice little bit of reloading. Nobody's trying to hit his ass on the way out. Now it's time to see if he goes for duffel bag. It's my understanding he's trying to discern Orch's pace to see whether or not he should even go for the skip.
Because it may not be worth it. Yeah, if he's that far ahead, I think he's asking his chat. From what I can tell, I'm not watching the stream, but perhaps he's getting, or the chat is at least contributing the information. But there's a lot of time here at the pause menu.
That's true, officer. I don't know if he can be getting away with all that.
And going into this chapter, I think, let me pull it up here. I think Spicy was ahead by about a minute and a half.
I would like to at least finish the
Now
round.
that may be a lot of time, but depending on how many times he dies to turret 2, might not be worth it. Sometimes you just kind of got to meet yourself where you're at. Meanwhile, Orchlon is meeting himself in the hell room.
Looks like, did he do it? Did he fall through? I wasn't looking.
No, he would still be falling right now if he had done it.
He did
Like
not.
he did not do it. He said, just go. People are telling him, just go. He's not doing the duffel. He says,
is not doing the duffel glitch.
Ride. Meanwhile, QTT is unloading Magnum shots into Krauser 2 quite a ways back right now. He rounds out his segment there. Bach not too far ahead.
By the way, can I just say, we just got a $1,000 prize pot contribution from Never Walker Alone. Yo, thank you for the $1,000. And Orchlon has done the duffel skip. He got it. Let's see what happens.
Now, see, if your mom asks why there's $100,000 or why there's $1,000 charge on the credit card, just say you gave it to charity, okay?
Yeah. The Resident Evil 4 speedrunning brain health charity. We'll come up with a better name for that later. But
it's the PMA fund. The PMA.
That's basically what it is. All right, Orchlon did do the duffel skip. Let's see what happens.
That's going to come down to two big things. This is Orchlon's last real hurrah, really, to get back into the first place, shot at this. Spicy right now is heading up towards turret 2. He's practiced this so much. You'd think it'd be free, but there's a price tag on this one. Oh, he misses his first shot. Not looking too crispy.
Second shot hits.
Now he's got to position himself close to the lasers. He's not even... Is he not doing it?
He's not doing it. Oh, that's interesting.
Look at that. He says safety first, kids.
This is a choice right here.
Seatbelts on in the car, Durex in the wallet, always.
We will see what happens.
Honestly, I like it. I like the decision to play to your route in the tournament environment.
And you do have the option. That's the beautiful thing about the tournament. You have the option to do it whatever way you feel the best way to do.
Now, the tough thing here is it's going to keep him safe. It's going to get him moving. But right now, Orchlon's not taking that chance. He's smiling. He knows he's about to get devious.
Here we go. He knows what's upcoming.
Ooh, one Magnum took out his whole intestinal tract. He'll be feeling that one in the morning. Orch now, he's got the health, he's got the armor, he sets up.
Here we go.
Oh, and he takes the death!
Oh, it took the death! Oh! Oh, man.
He says, I'll see you in fourth, kid. Go back to the restart timer. Oh, no. You are dead. Look at the respawn screen.
Oh.
The kill cam is still loading.
Oh, no. Grabby boy's there.
Absolutely brutal, but who's coming in right now? Trying to make his way into the hell room. It's Bach.
What? Let's take his mics off.
Spicy right now is taken. He's walking. He's the tortoise crossing the finish line so safely, so surely.
And you can see now why Spicy played it safe. I mean, you just never really know, but here now you kind of know a little bit. So he didn't do the duffel bag skip. He didn't do the turret skip, and it is paid off.
Yep. Orchlon right now, he gets a second try turret skip, provided nobody shoots him aggressively. No, he's through. The problem is he's lost his duffel bag, so he's going to take quite a bit of time loss right now.
Yep.
Oh, wait, I already lost the whole bag.
Should still be good for that second place finish. At least at the pace things are going. You know what? I apologize. I just forgot. I hex Spicy. He's crashing in the jet ski.
Doesn't really matter.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't have anything to do with that. All right, I'm just calling it like I see it. But, you know, you do what you need to do. I'll do what I need to do. And I want to thank everybody and let everybody know that our prize pot just went over $14,000. We just had 2 prize pot contributions. Never Walker Alone is back, $214.31, and Halal with $215. Halal said, "Good luck to all the runners and thanks so much for the brilliant commentary." Oh, well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And it's very nice of all of you. Let's get this thing to 15K. We're only $785 away from 15K. Make sure all these runners get as big of a piece of the pie as they can.
No, she drives Lexus.
They're all going to be needing it. Ooh, shots to the back right now for QTT, trying to get his way out of there.
It's a 12-year-old.
Meanwhile, Bach does complete his duffel skip. As to whether or not it'll be honored, only Capcom knows.
We will see. Because it is random anyways. It's not really, from what I understand, it's not a guarantee. Sometimes it just won't work.
Supposedly, it's more consistent on 60 FPS, but it was not allowed for the tournament. It was not allowed. They did not make one more FPS change concession before the eve of the tournament.
Village.
So best of luck to Bach there on his duffel bag. Meanwhile, QTT also getting his duffel bag set up correct.
Let's go.
But now this is just the first part. Now you got to survive the real gauntlet. Roll that dice, baby. Hope you get a 20. It's time for turret 2 for Bach and QTT.
Oh, wait, I accidentally clicked split for West Crash.
Oh, man.
I was like, wait,
what a crazy tournament we've had so far, huh, Enigma?
You said it. You said it. That first round was wild.
It was heartbreaking.
Only with Resident Evil 4 speedrunning.
That's true. If this had happened in Silent Hill, or well, actually, I don't know about that. Do we have like a lot of homegrown people that we really like in Silent Hill? Would people be looking at like someone getting robbed in your community and cry like they did for Trey? Not too sure.
Well, I remember one time I was on a world record pace on Silent Hill Downpour, and that run takes about 2.5 hours, and I was like 2 hours and 10 minutes in, and my game crashed. So that was pretty heartbreaking.
Okay, be nice, fellas.
God. Yeah.
Yay.
That's about all I can think of in terms of heartbreak.
Nice.
We're looking at Bakba Soup right now.
Bullshit part.
He's going for the turret skip.
He's saddling up to it.
What is he laughing
Now,
at?
even though the setups are fairly consistent, the results are not always guaranteed. I don't know if he's close enough to it. He gets hit, and he's able to get through!
He got it. He got it. Bakba Soup got it.
Meanwhile, action now on QTT to make his attempt at it. As of right now, we're waiting for the setup. Spicy leads with a 158.32 at the end of Chapter 15. Orchlon 2 minutes behind with a 2-hour 37. Meanwhile, and another. Oh, wait a minute! He's not out of the woods yet! An urban a fish. Well garnished. Seasoned to perfection. That gets him back up to full health after his turret 2. QTT making his way downtown. Meanwhile, Spicy walking in, having words with Sadler. Bach thankfully does get his duffel bag setup committed. It's honored.
Spicy's got to wait for the rocket launcher. There it is. And Sadler down.
Oh, but he's not alone. Although the IGT is like quite far apart, Orchlon now is also getting ready for his time on the stage.
This will be the first time
no Magnum in the inventory. He's going to be waiting for Ada to drop off the ticket home, so to speak.
That's how sharp the run was. Spicy, I do believe I was so focused on the other ones that Spicy, I do believe, ran out of ammo and had to wait for the rocket launcher and just had a comfortable buffer time to wait on that.
I mean, at the very least, if you don't get the Magnum shots off, Ada always comes through clutch.
It is jet ski time.
Now, this still isn't free. You're not safe here. You're on the boat, but I've been hexing you the whole time.
I just want to say I have nothing to do with that. I'm just I'm just
I just
watching.
gotta say, I've got everybody's. I've had the entire run. I've had all of their Twitch URLs and their PayPal link just in a little circle. Made sacrifices to it. Been sprinkling cayenne pepper. Don't worry about it.
Like the old sumo wrestlers, did you throw salt over your shoulder? Or maybe to reverse, if you want to have negative energy, you bring the salt back over your shoulder.
You know, maybe that's what he's been taking. Spicy's been doing all these pauses for. Hand washing is just a meme. He's just trying to cleanse himself of the bad energy.
Yep, the salt over the shoulders.
All
right, Spicy. Let's see what happens. This could be it right here. Doing some flips, doing the flip. There's some fire, some explosions. Looks pretty clean thus far.
Nothing at risk of hitting him yet. Nothing but
yet.
raw user error is going to keep him from taking this tournament. No one's told me how to do flips. Do you know how to do that? I have no idea.
I have no clue. I didn't even know you could until this tournament.
Someone tell me how to do that? I have no clue. It looks cool, though. I thought it was a mod for a second.
Backflip.
Man,
Orchlon is now getting on his jet ski.
Looking right now out
over the right side. Staying to the right.
It's looking pretty clean and clear.
See the daylight.
Done and dusted.
I think I see first place.
And he's
good! Dude.
Spicy wins it.
I can't.
2 hours, 3 minutes, 48 seconds on the button. Spicy takes first place twice. You want to talk about consistency? Give me your money. That's Spicy, not everybody else who qualified for this tournament. That's him to waifu right now. Hard fought, well earned. Enjoy your cutscene. Actually, it's beautiful.
We actually did it.
Also, just want to let everybody know real quick. The donations will be open for 30 minutes after the tournament. And we're about $750 away from 15K. And if we get 15K, every runner from 5th to 8th place will get $375 instead of $250.
Now,
so let's get to 15K.
Enigma, I think there's somebody waiting for you in the donation queue. You know how to pronounce the name. I do not.
Ah, yes. Oh, do I ever. Rodion Konek. $1,000. It's now at $15,000. Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Claps in the chat, everybody. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Unbelievable. All of you are incredible. The runners, the viewers, the prize pot contributors, the organizers. This has been one hype Saturday.
It absolutely has been. These runs have been simply incredible. They've been heart-stopping to watch at so many intervals. Bakbasup now getting ready to board his jet ski. Oh, man.
And that means now, since we got it over to 15K, that our contestants that didn't make it to the finals, they will now be receiving $375 for their participation. It's so good when everybody gets something. And all 8 of these runners have provided us some unbelievable entertainment this evening. So it's wonderful that everybody came together for this the way they did.
And everybody coming together, thank you so much again. Coming back. He says, I'm not done giving you money yet. Never Walker Alone, $700, $49, 31 cents. Roll it all up into a donation. He says, 16K. Let's go! True. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you, Enigma. This is awesome. You can
Bash, I appreciate you. We did this thing 2 years ago, and I thought we were pretty good. And we came back together 2 years later. No prep, no real warm up. And I thought this was even better.
This was fantastic.
I had a wonderful time. Yo, oh my goodness. Never Walker Alone is back in the chat. $749.31. The pot is now at $16,000. Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you, everybody. What can you say? The money is good. paying out everybody. Now, see, this is nothing to you and I, Eternal Enigma. It's my understanding you and I are getting $120,000 a piece for our pool.
Yeah, right. The same cost as a rocket launcher on professional. It's actually $160,000.
Well, I'm going to need every dollar of that so I can hit 5'11", okay? I'm just saying. Just saying. Just making that known. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know you appreciate it.
Bach here.
Bach Basoup. There he is.
206.50.
206.50.
You know, for not being a reset run, there's no reason to be upset about that. Like, honestly, for how hard everybody had to try to get into the low 2-hour segments, right? There was a time when you thought you were safe in this. What you got?
I think Orchelon was looking up computer parts already on his screen. I'm telling you, you only see it here. He's already looking at motherboards, I think.
Damn, you said I'm getting how much money?
Oh, man. And QTT6. Bam. There it is. 208.51.
Hoo-wee, buddy.
Oh, man. Unbelievable. So just to recap, QTT 6 finishing in 4th place, 2 hours, 8 minutes, 51 seconds. Bach Basoup finishes 3rd place, 2 hours, 6 minutes, 50 seconds. Orchelon finishes 2nd place, 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 43 seconds. And the winner, Spicy, 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 48 seconds. Spicy finished 1st place in both rounds today. Unbelievable.
The back-to-back, the 2-time champion. What do you even say to that, man? Just the hard work paid off.
It did, and all these folks worked very hard this week just to even qualify. There was a lot of work put in.
Like the consistency of practice. Honestly, I think the predictions were dead on, at least as far as I was concerned. Right? Orchelon puts in tons and tons and tons of time, non-stop, several days worth of just raw practice and getting runs in and learning how the game works. Spicy, streaming non-stop since the game came out, competed back-to-back, consistently took world records off of Distortion 2, one of the most legendary and dedicated and consistent new game speedrunners on Twitch today. It was an all-star cast. And even hailing from Taiwan, we had QTT come through, who consistently performed out of his mind over the course of the tournament qualifier and the tournament itself. You know, it does take a lot of positive mental attitude to be able to come back from mishaps, which QTT had a lot of in the first round and had again in the second round. He stayed in it and he still turned in a good performance. Same thing with Bach. This guy qualified in 8th place. And here he is. He's here watching from grand finals, beating out Distortion 2, who everybody thought, well, a lot of people thought was going to take the W, beating out Zeke, beating out Trey, everyone's fan favorite that got bent over the table throughout the whole run, undeservedly, might I add. Heartbreaker. Absolute heartbreaker.
Just the way it goes. Also, real quick, you know, I love to keep track of these type of things and let you know what your hype goes back into. Our prize pot right now is at $16,048.07. So as of right now, the pot is still open, but here's how it all shakes down. I just want to let you know what all of our contestants competed for today. Finishing in 4th place, QTT6 has won $1,504.80. Finishing in 3rd place, these are US dollars, by the way. Finishing in 3rd place, Bach Basoup has won $2,257.21. 2nd place, Orchelon, already looking up those motherboards, getting paid $4,514.42. And our winner, Spicy, 1st place, $6,771.63. You all made this happen with your hype prize pot contributions. That you are all incredible. I just want to say you have made this worth everybody's while who participated today.
Oh man, one of the biggest payouts you've seen in any tournament on Twitch. Well, not counting like Dota tournaments. We're not esports, you know what I'm saying. But as far as
Not
speedrunning is
yet.
concerned, that's true. Well, for casting, of course, I'm saying $200,000 in appearance fees.
Sure, yeah.
But you know, for runners who put in so much time and so much effort into learning these games, for them to have opportunities like this when a game is hot off the presses, arguably the most fun time you could ever have learning a game and grinding it is when it just comes out and when there's so much room for improvement. For everybody to have put in so much, they deserve every dollar of this and so much more. And I can only thank you watching and everybody who contributed to make this prize pool what it was.
And I just want to say special shout outs to Spicy as well. He is having quite a 5-day period. Not only did he just win a payout up to $7,100, he also became a Twitch partner 5 days ago. So everything is turning up quite well for Spicy.
Absolutely. It's probably one of the best openings to a game he's ever had, easily. You know, just it goes without saying, like, this, here's the thing about this. This tournament was about just more than money, right? Like, going back and forth with Distortion over who has the world record, for Spicy to get the first sub 2 and then to get bopped again just the night before, the eve of tournament start.
Yep.
The only
Turns
question
it all upside down.
Exactly. The only question is who the hell wants to keep grinding this category?
It's going to be interesting to see, keeping up with the community, to see who keeps on this category.
What's up, you guys? How's it
Are you
going?
on? Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. What's up, everybody?
Oh, you're with us now. Okay, all right. Hello,
The
waifu.
young waifu.
If you
The
guys don't
man
know me-
behind it all today.
Yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm waifu. I put together this whole thing, but definitely not only myself. Is also humongous help from my assistant tournament organizer, Oten, or Chicken. Dude's a legend. Me and him probably put together like 10 people's worth of work and by ourselves to do this event, and really big time crunch on it and stuff, but I was really happy that we were able to put it out so much. And thanks again to Joey, who runs the run.gg. I really wanted to do an open qualifier this time around instead of an invitational like I did for Village, and it would not have been possible without his platform and his direct help. He was in Discord with us all the time, on call the whole time, getting us anything we need, helping us with the open qualifier and all that stuff. And I just want to thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting. $16,000 is absolutely insane. I definitely couldn't do a prize pool like that by myself. I threw in as much as I could. It's about $2,000, but you guys just totally blew it out of the water and put it all the way to 16, which is absolutely insane. I also want to thank everyone for participating, all the runners and stuff. I know that it was stressful with the open qualifier and all that stuff, but I feel like it was the best choice to give the best possible showing and give everyone a chance to do it. Because that's why I do stuff like this. I love having community events like Games Done Quick and tournaments and all sorts of stuff. It really brings the community back together and is like just a really great time. And me particularly, I owe most of my content creation career to specifically the Twitch Rivals tournament for RE2 Remake that happened many years ago now, as I couldn't afford to buy a PC that was good for streaming, and I was running that game at the time, and I got invited to that tournament, and I was able to get third, and that prize money helped me buy a PC so I could actually pursue what I was doing. And I hope that the money really helps the people that got it. That's why we always try to pay out everyone that participates, at least in the finals, in the semifinals, and that's part of the reason why I'm doing open qualifier as well. It's really cool. I'm so happy with how it went. Thanks so much for supporting and helping and making it a success, because we put a lot of work into it, but you never know. People could not show up or, not be as supportive and all that stuff, but you guys really came through, and I really appreciate it. If you guys have any parting words, go ahead.
Man, I think you you took the words out of everyone's mouth, but I just want to say an eternal enigma here. It was a pleasure to be invited. And I know there's a lot of there's a lot of trust put into me because Waifu, you know that I don't really run Resident Evil, but I am an avid follower of the community, and I definitely do pay attention to everything that's going on. Speedrunning is a big part of my life too. It kind of helped me kind of get to where I am over in the Silent Hill speedrunning world. But I just want to say thanks to everybody who comes out and came out to enjoy this. I was amazed by the turnout. I was amazed by the prize pool contribution. And I am always, always honored to be put in a position to where I can make other people be even more hype than they are, and or they could be on their own. It's all it's a community effort. We're all looking to build each other up here. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of that. Thank you for letting me pump up everybody else. It was an absolute pleasure. And I just want to say thanks. I'll never say thank you enough to everybody who appreciates anything that we're involved in. So thank you.
And I got to say thank you as well. Of course, obviously, for as much of a risk as Enigma thinks that Waifu was taking on him, he took on even greater risk by bringing me onto this thing. You know, Enigma is an accomplished full-time streamer who's done hosting for big events like Games Done Quick without saying, and of course, doing live events for wrestling, if I'm not mistaken. Me, I'm just a simple 20 viewer Andy. I'm big chillin'. I could fly off the handle, or I could not put any effort into this at all. But Waifu has consistently valued what I can do. And with me, it's all about bringing positive energy, putting smiles on people's faces, helping people understand what they're seeing, so get behind the runs and the efforts all of these fantastic runners put into all the time, literally every second. This their truly is. It's our job to make that connection. For every opportunity that I get to do that, obviously with the support staff, Waifu trusts and brings on. To you, Trent, thank you enough. And to the viewers, thank you so much for all the comments. It's because of you that we get that I.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. It's awesome. I really also want to shout out the people that I didn't get to. So thank you, Enigma and Vash, for casting. You guys do an amazing job. Like the just most insane casting, better than like pro CS casters. Honestly, it's crazy.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
As well as Mute D6 and Larksa, who also did like a really amazing job. All of the casters did a bunch of their own research and also learned a ton just for this event, which I really, really appreciate. And thanks as well to all the helpers and the verifiers and all the staff like DTW and Jama, Poison, Harvey, Salted Crunchy. I shouldn't have started naming names because I'm gonna miss some now. I'm sorry, but you know who you are. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Couldn't do this without you, Spartan, Spexy, anyone who is moderating chats. Like, really, this is a fucking ginormous event, way bigger than I thought I could ever run myself. And quite honestly, we don't really run it ourselves. We just put a lot of faith in people, and they're pulling through. And we really, really appreciate you for doing that. With that being said, that's going to be it for me. If you really enjoyed, make sure to throw a follow. I do speedruns as well, full-time streamer and YouTuber. I'm going to be running a lot of RE4 Remake. I have been routing all achievements, and that's what I'm going to run after I take a break and hang out with my girlfriend all day Sunday, because I have been so fucking busy with this tournament. So I haven't been able to do any of the real life stuff that I should be doing. So I'm going to go do that at least for a day, and then I'm going to come back and do some all achievement runs. So if you're interested in that, definitely stick around. I'm going to raid Spicy. Say what's up to him, congratulate him for the huge win. Ginormous dub, boss man. Shout out as well to Dist and Ella for raiding as well. It's really huge. Appreciate it. Shout out to everyone for participating and everyone for showing up. I love you guys. Thank you. This is amazing that we could do stuff like this, and it's all thanks to you. Spicy just stopped. Keck, wait. All right, we're raiding someone else. Right, Orange.
Next.
Wait, how are you going to call me a zoomer when you just said Keck wait? Holy uppy, rubber ducky.
This is where the stream ends. Stop talking, Vash. Go say hi to Horse then. Horse has gotten two? Bro, actually?
What are you talking about, man?
Is this fake news? Hey, Oten.
Hey, yeah.
Good job, dude. Thanks.
That's fine.
Chat, who's alive? Who's on? Who's not ending?
It's a pretty broad question, bud.
That was in finals. Bach? Bach is ending? Do not. Okay, what about QTT? Is he still going? Red Orch, I thought he was ending. He's been streaming for 9 hours too. Maybe, I don't know if he's ending. Well, this is awkward.
Well, while we're waiting, any final contributions to the prize pool are more than welcome. It'll change the final payout, but in a good way. ! Prize in the chat.
All the runners are ending. Okay. Let's raid somebody else then. Let's raid Frenchie. Yes, Frenchie 09. Legendary RE4 classic speedrunner. Just learned New Game Pro. Too late for the tournament. He's washed. But say hi. He's gonna be bummed. Hopefully he's there. I didn't check. Later, guys. Thanks for ringing.